Hello, fellas. Welcome back. And we are live. Okay, perfect. Today we're going. So yeah, today's going to be a freaking good day. Today's going to be a good day. In 8.5 hours from now, we're going to get gameplay reveal. It's going to be unscripted. It's going to be. We're going to basically see state of the game of Warhammer 40k Total War. So that's going to be very, very, very exciting. Yeah, they're going to play the game live on the Total War stream. We're going to do a watch party. We're going to see what they can show us, what they're going to show us. It's going to be huge. It's going to be very, very exciting. Until then, we're going to go back to Wulfrik. So today we're going to first have a long stream, and then we're going to have a watch party. They did say the watch party, the CA live stream is going to last for about an hour. That's their expectation. So yeah, today we're doing a long one. Today we're doing a big stream. Yeah, and we'll be able to see how far along the game is. Actual gameplay, yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be very, very, very fun. Now, in the meantime, we'll just go back to the Wulfrik. Back to the Wulfrik playthrough. Speaking of, the Wulfrik playthrough has been pretty nuts. Yeah, we're going to get a long victory pretty soon. We need to go a little bit harder on the Empire. Once we go a little bit harder on the Empire, we'll get even long victory achieved. And this time around, we are going to have to fight the endgame crisis, because we're going to complete the monstrous arcanum. To complete the monstrous arcanum, we're going to have to play for like 50, maybe even more turns. So we are going to have to go through the endgame crisis, which we haven't done in a while, in an actual while. So that's also going to be fun. Yeah, but those are kind of the things and the stuff today. Okay.
Great shaman sorcerer. My challenge? Undeniable. Strike first.
Okay. You can join in. Yeah, let's see what we can do here. By the way, Norland.
I'm skillful.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We can take the out result.
Taking heed.
Yeah, pretty clean out result. Okay, you can.
Pillage with abandon. Sea fangs ready.
Yeah, you can do a sec. You can go count. Now there is a pretty interesting thing. Okay. The deeper we go south, the further away that we're getting from. Okay, pillage and raise.
Yes.
The further we go south, the further away we go from characters that can capture settlements, and that might be a bit of a problem.
Drown them in blood.
Okay. Cool.
I'll chat. I hear you.
No, we can take a little bit of replacement. Okay. And that was the short victory. Nice.
Executing. Nothing lives. To the four corners.
Okay, 17,000. This is a tier. It's a tier 3 settlement with 17,000 sec value. Holy
You are
hell.
not welcome in my...
Careful now.
That
To
is
summon me all
actually
but an
pretty
invitation
huge.
To join my hordes. Good.
We are going to have to do the fight manually though.
The eternal challenge.
Okay. Go in here.
Masters, yes.
And okay,
Overrun the world.
we might be able to sneak this guy inside of Aldor. I'm not sure how much movement range he has, but we might be able to sneak him into Aldor. So do you have items?
Only what I listen to is
No. Yeah, let's get Wulfrik.
destroying.
Let's get Wulfrik and the gang equipped. We can send them in here. Okay. You want healing? Breast cleaver. Wait. This guy wants barrier. This guy wants barrier. Lodestone. Perfect. Breast cleaver discard. Those can stay. We can give him the chalice. Yeah, sure. A little bit of extra experience. Armor of Destiny. Preservation. Oh, you can get the Flaming Axe. That's a pretty beautiful item. Panzer's Blade. Basic armor, you can get Destiny. This guy has healing. Gorgon's Fang. Enchanted item. Healing potion. Yeah. We can also... you know what? I'm not going to skill up any of the characters just in case.
Rip out guts.
And then we do have 2 banners of swiftness. You don't need a berserker. You need a barbarian. You need a collector, raider, and I think we're done. We don't have anything else that gives us sec value. Okay, huge.
Empowered.
18,300 sec value, huge. And I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to keep going here even. Okay, boop, boop. Range damage. They do have a lot of range damage. Lightning strike is not working. Okay, let's go. Yeah, lightning strike would not have done anything there. This is a pretty okay map. The problem is they do have a lot of range units. We're going to chuck Wulfrik in. We're going to kind of test the water. We also have a lot of winds of magic, which is pretty good for us.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Okay, friends.
Quickly now. Very well.
Moving.
Yeah, keep this guy safe. Actually, this is a little bit better. This is a little bit of a better perspective because we won't get the shaman out of sight accidentally. Okay, you don't have the healing yet. You can... Oh, this guy can go on walls as well. No, that's a huge feature. Okay, okay, 3, 4.
The master's puppet. No time wasted.
Yeah. We want to add the damage, the spellcaster, the damage of the spellcaster here. Oh boy. I mean, Wulfrik, he's not taking a lot of damage from range attacks. Uh-huh. Holy hell, dude is plowing through. This is so satisfying. Oh my goodness. This is the the giant monster power fantasy. You don't really get it with units, but you do get it with certain builds, with certain lords. Okay.
Death manifested.
Yeah, I've told this story a couple of times before. Oh, interesting. Wait. But whenever the first time I started playing with like with Lizardman, and the first time I got the Dread Saurian, it was such a letdown. Also, the first same experience with the first time I played with a giant in this game. It was such a letdown. Okay, it can be it was such a freaking letdown because the power fantasy in my head was I'm going to send the giant or send the Dread Saurian in, and they're just going to kill everything. Yeah, but reality is a little bit less kind because it's a game. You do have to have those things balanced. So giants and Red Saurians are actually not that difficult to kill. Okay, friend. 95 movement speed on Wulfrik, by the way. Okay, this is a little bit of damage. Nice. But you do get the power fantasy with giant mounts and with characters that you can get put equipment on, right?
Cut them down.
You actually do. Okay.
World Walker. What to do?
Refuses to be murdered. Yeah. Our guy keeps getting sidetracked. Oh, this is going to be a whole bunch of damage. That was actually not that much. I thought we'd get a little bit more. Yeah, but these guys are immortal. Wulfrik is kinda immortal. Yeah, it's just a matter of when are we going to put enough damage on everybody. Yeah, look at this guy. Reichsguard are a pretty decent unit. They're not a exceptionally good unit, but they do work. They do get the job done. And we made pretty short work of them. Okay, easy. Yeah, our boys. What are your stats? 60, 40. Oh, okay. Bjork has some nutty stats. There we go. Hey, Trashka.
Shaman sorcerer.
How are you, man?
Conjuring. Achilles.
Did you get into beta? No. We're going to do a watch party. We're doing a watch party.
Got it.
Yeah, CA are going to stream. Yeah.
Agreed. Quick, quick.
uh,
It is a good day.
yeah, it got announced a couple of days ago on their Discord. I think they even posted about it on Reddit a couple of days ago.
Shaman sorcerer.
For the masters.
You know what? Let me add 40k total war. Watch party. Yeah, maybe make it a little bit less confusing.
Shaman
Okay,
sorcerer.
Mr. Shaman,
Positioning.
you can go back.
Orders taken. Winds to me.
Ah, okay, they ran away. They got. Oh, everybody got broken. Perfect. Yeah, too easy. Yeah, well, these guys by themselves are a doomstack at this point. Yeah, but what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's going to be a big day. Today is going to be a very, very big day. We're going to sec. We want to sec, and then we want to pray a little bit.
Chieftain.
No, no, it would have been so amazing.
Wulfrik.
It actually would have been amazing if this guy could have gotten inside of the settlement.
Hey.
Make you have to crash soon. Just wanted to pop in. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, have you been playing Warhammer? What, have you been playing something else lately? I've been I got kinda slightly addicted to Demon Hunter's Chaos Gate 40k. Like, the game is not bad. It's not bad at all.
Shaman sorcerer.
Death comes.
Incantations ready.
I've been
I'll be
I've been putting some hours in. I also like it because you can kind of save and get back to it later. It doesn't tie you down with your time too much. There's also some convenience there. Well, weren't you supposed to be able to go on the wall? No? No. Ah, never mind. Why did I think he could go on the wall? Okay, yeah, so we're just going to clean this up. The settlement was zone of controlling us. Because of the settlement, we couldn't move on. I could have given this guy a healing potion, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Without the units coming down from the walls, we can't really reach them, which is interesting. Okay, GG. So we're going to end. And then we're not going to do anything to the settlement. We'll just leave it be. Raising the settlement might have been okay, by the way. Raising the settlement might have been okay, since we were actually not able to reach it with the army outside. Hindsight. But also taking the money is not bad. It's not a bad decision. Okay, do nothing. Nothing.
Wulfrik
Okay,
the
Wulfrik got all of his movement back, and then we
Done
can...
and done.
What?
Without doubt.
Do nothing.
Petty distraction.
Okay, they survived a second time. I didn't
To
know
the
they
four
could
corners.
survive a second time.
I'll challenge them.
Okay, okay. Oops, oops. Hey, SG. What do you mean 40k later? They're going to show us gameplay footage. The stream is going to last for about an hour. It's going to be a CA official stream. We're not going to play. No. It's not out. We're not going to play it, but they're going to show us actual gameplay. They're going to play the game live on stream, on their stream. At least some parts of it.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
They're going to... Yeah, it's going to be... I think this is the first time. The first time they'll officially play the game live on stream. It's going to be good.
Champion Marauder.
Yeah. It's pretty hype, because if the game is in a playable state, that means... Yeah, good news. Huge good news.
They stand trembling over there with their champion, still trying to summon more help.
Okay.
May the
You can go
battlefield
here, you can
be
go here.
soaked red
We do need
with
the
their
spellcaster perk damage. These guys by themselves don't really do too much damage. Okay, please don't move.
Ready to murder.
What time? In 8 hours.
On my way.
Wait, I can give you a link. There you go.
Time for sorcery.
Yeah, there's a countdown on the YouTube video. Wait, for anybody interested.
Shaman sorcerer.
Yeah, but if you come back later, we'll do a watch party. I'll basically just restream it.
Death. Manifest.
Uh-huh.
Die, weakling!
Going now.
Oh, guy got booted out of the map. Nice. Not nice, but nice. Okay, okay. Okay, Wulfrik, my guy. You're needed elsewhere. Wulfrik with 81 unbuffed movement speed. Whenever we give him Foe Seeker, he goes to 95. 95, yeah. Look at this mammoth zoom. Okay, this is real-time speed. Dude is actually zooming.
Wulfrik the Wanderer, doing it!
Okay, Wulfrik.
Shaman sorcerer. What to do?
Stand for my honor!
Oh my god.
Marauder Javelin! Where's the battle? At once! Gonna be done! Take aim!
Shaman.
These guys are chilling. They're not taking any damage. They're having fun. Okay. Do something like this.
Send us in!
Got 'em. Yeah, these guys they're fine. Yeah, and even our army is pretty decent here. Our army is not like Wulfrik's army. This is pretty good. Now I did get it wounded throughout resolving a little bit because well, there's nothing that we can really go up against that we won't be able to kill with just the characters. There's such a thing doesn't exist on the map. Like Wulfrik, he's yeah, this is just a doomstack at this point. Between these four characters, we have everything. We even have Brarshith, which can be very useful in hiding our spellcaster. Actually, extremely useful because our spellcaster is kind of the weakest link. But then if we give him unspottable, if we hide him well, that weakness kind of goes away. Okay.
Nothing lives. Wulfrik
We'll
the Warrior.
do some raises.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Ah,
Yes.
no, the raise was a mistake. Ah, shucks.
Undefeated.
No, actually, no, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake. Wait, let me think about this. We could have captured the settlement, made a wolf war shrine. No, it's not a mistake. No, it's good. Because instead of capturing this settlement and recruiting a character so that the character can capture Null next turn so that Wulfrik can keep moving, we can just capture Null with this guy.
Yes. No delay.
Okay, yeah, this is actually fine.
The tribe consents.
Yeah, this is actually fine.
Who's next?
Wulfrik.
Scour the land.
Yeah, this is minus 30% upkeep.
Ravage and
Sure.
ransack.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Despoil and ravage.
Ah, and now we can capture Aldorf. Oh, Wulfrik was in the way. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That is actually a little bit unfortunate.
Northmen come.
If we had captured Aldorf,
Yes. A certainty.
if we had captured Aldorf, we would have been able to keep going with Wulfrik. Actually, we could have
Bring death.
gone a lot more with Wulfrik.
Victory through chaos. Tribal fury. Yes.
Yeah, shucks. Yeah, hey Gundam. Welcome man. Do I think Say will add achievements for non-Warhammer 3 factions beyond the existing victory condition ones? Well, I'm not sure, but they are reworking the victory conditions, so we'll see.
Great shaman sorcerer.
Yeah, but as far as I can tell, people don't really care about achievements. I don't very often see people hunting down achievements in Warhammer, so I'm not sure if they would go down that path.
World walker. I am the wanderer.
Shucks. If they would bother. Okay, possessed. These guys can give us back the items. Let's go. Okay, yeah, Wulfrik done. How did we do, by the way? Yeah, we need 13 more fights for long victory. 13 more fights with Empire, Lizardman, or whatever there.
Entertainment. Crush.
Huh? You can get Destiny Preservation, Preservation Destiny. Yeah, Exy. I'm doing well, man. Thank you. Thank you for asking. There we go. And you can get the flaming eggs. I do like the flaming eggs here. Speed. Are we secking?
Gods remain entertained.
No.
Enslavement or death.
Sec value doesn't matter. Okay.
I have
Oh, we're getting a low auto resolve. This is very interesting. This is actually very interesting. Yeah. Now, we could have done the fight manually so that we can get another fight going with Bitterschaffen. You can...
Rot will rise from our gifts.
Okay, yeah, this is nice. You're doing the Let's Slanesh want to build the Pandemonium. Oh, you're doing those achievements, yeah. I mean, they're interesting. It could be interesting to add more achievements for people that like achievement hunting, but I think the achievements for other factions are basically in Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2, right? I remember like getting 40,000 gold income per turn with dwarves. I think that was Warhammer 1, right? Something like that.
For the ruinous power.
Yeah, I don't really expect them to go into achievements.
The king comes first.
Yeah. But I honestly I have no info on this. No, this is a personal opinion. Yeah, I wouldn't expect them to go back to. Okay, that's fine. This guy is done. This guy is fully cooked. The Fimir. Well, fully cooked. I need to look in on a decision. Do we make him a little bit better at fighting? Do we give him spell intensity? Spell intensity is nutty for the Pit of Shade.
Throg.
Yeah. Tech Priest, did you see the 40k news later?
Great shaman, sorcerer. I am in agreement.
Huh?
I answer to a higher power.
No delay. The crow directs me. I submit.
Servant of the dark gods. A true
Okay,
god.
do that. Perfect. We do want
Enslave the
to
southerners.
equip the item though.
Overrun the world. On the prowl. Moving out. Chieftain of the tribe.
So close.
Marauding. Understood.
Great shaman, sorcerer. Wind wielder.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, we're going to gobble up the settlements here. That's going to be fun.
Despoil and ravage.
Okay, Wait, which factions? Empire, Lizardmen, Halves, Bretonia, Dark Elves. Empire, Lizardman, House, Bretonia, Dark Elves. Well, this guy, yeah, this side, this is Bretonia. Also Lizardman. We are going a little bit hard on Skull Taker though. This side we are going a little bit more on Skull Taker. Do I agree that the Mind Razor spell on Shadow is weaker than the Withering? Mind Razor.
Enslave the Southerners.
Yeah, I don't usually use it, but I don't think it's a bad spell. Okay. Where is the shade guy? There you go. Mind Razor. I very infrequently use Mind Razor. I don't know. I think in general buffing weapon strength is not very necessary. It's more of a personal preference. I do think the spell is decent.
Tribesmen, gather!
Yeah, I usually just don't really bother whether I kill characters in like 3 hits or in 2 hits. Whether I need 20 or 15 hits to kill a character, it usually doesn't make a huge difference to me. Okay, these guys are a little bit stuck.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Oh damn, holy malevolent 3 crab stack.
I have seen things. Things that weak minds could not bear to fathom.
Overrun the world!
Great shaman, sorcerer.
We're not going to go to war with Tarbal. That's that's map painting.
Chieftain of the tribe.
I know things. I see the path.
No, we actually do want to attack with this guy. This guy is level 20. We need
What
26. Yeah, we need 26 for the War Mammoth. It's going to be glorious whenever this guy gets a War Mammoth. And we're very close actually on him. Okay, go down
Moving
here.
out. War unceasing.
Go over
Journey
here,
in.
buddy.
I submit. Okay.
Dark Seer. Follow me to glory.
Okay, this is the plan. What's the plan? No, we're going to give him a little bit of barrier. Uh, 50% weapon strength isn't all that unless you can stack extra melee attack on. Yeah, but it depends which character you're looking at. There are characters that need more help in by adding hit chance to them. There are characters that have the hit chance but don't do a lot of damage, like the werewolf heroes and even these guys. These guys have stupid amounts of melee attack. This is not even buffed up. Yeah, this is not even fully buffed up, right? So 77 melee attack for because this guy at level 4 can have 77 melee attack. That is pretty high. That is pretty high for most characters. On top of this, if we give him a item with like 5 to 8, which are pretty rare, pretty common items, if we can give him a little bit of extra melee attack, going above 80 melee attack for most of the game he doesn't need more than that. So you can just go give him weapon strength, right? So it really does depend. It just depends.
Tribal fury.
Sure.
Weaklings! Cowards and weaklings!
Hard to hit. Okay, so I'm going to build them with Helms of Discord. No, instead of Helm of Discord on this guy, at least we'll give him Glittering and Brace Cleaver.
My pacts have borne fruit.
You can get Gorgon's Fangs, Preservation. We're going to give him Discord. We're going to give him Fencer's Blade. Yeah, because this guy already has regen. Oh, wait.
What?
This guy already has regen. Okay, instead of the Fangs, we can give him the Trickster Shard.
True savages.
Okay. Doomsinger. Oh, please don't die on us, buddy. If this guy dies, it's going to be not cool. It's going to be not awesome. Okay, then you want a Barbarian, you want a Norse Berserker. Huh.
My dark.
Level 20. Can we get something useful for this fight specifically? Stats. We don't really care about stats on this guy, honestly.
Bring death.
Wind wielder. They will fear me.
Boy. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Can we recruit something?
Your will? Yes, Lord.
Okay, there is something interesting here. Drake Hunter, Drake Hunter.
What now? Now.
Oh! He does the scootback.
Speak. Decamping.
Yes. No rest. Indeed. Conduit for the.
He scooted medium. Okay, that's fine. We probably can't help it but take a whole bunch of damage. Hey, Hauser. I'm doing pretty well, man. Yeah. I went to bed a little bit late last night. Yeah. Honestly, I think I got a little bit excited. Overexcited. Yeah. Jesus. Yeah, we haven't done a long stream in a while. Today we're going to go like for 10-12 hours. The stream is going to go for that long. It's going to be glorious.
Chaos Marauders! Dark sorcery.
Ooh, I don't like this map. Ooh. Yeah, we'll play around. Are you at church? What are you? This little fort thingy. We're going to play around it. So the most important units are these guys. Yeah, 7. Then you want to protect the most important units. Berman.
Marauder Bearman.
Berman.
Chaos Marauders.
Protect the Berman.
Your will?
No, I actually couldn't sleep. That's why I was gaming last night. The other way around. Okay, you can go here. You can go here. Reinforce the line.
Seal of the North. Great shaman sorcerer.
Well, at least they're giving us the chance to get our boys onto the map. Easy. But yeah, man, like Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, I've slept on the game. I've slept on the game. Very good game. Like it kind of came back to me a little bit. Whenever Demon Hunters, whenever Chaos Gate came out, I'm pretty sure I didn't play it because I read that you can only have 4 characters, that you can only have 4 units on the map, and in XCOM you can go like beyond, way beyond 4 units, and I was like, okay, no, XCOM better. Yeah. But on the bright side, I do have a new game now. I do have a new game that I'm pretty excited about, and that I'm playing in my free time. So, yeah. Upside.
I know the way. This way. Over there.
No, but dude, I got very excited a couple of days ago whenever they announced that we're getting Warhammer 40k gameplay.
I know the way.
I didn't expect it this soon.
This way. Over there.
It's it feels like it's actually happening.
A conduit.
Okay. Yeah. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Run away, fella. But yeah, it's pretty awesome.
No hesitation.
I don't know. I think it's a good sign that they're showing unscripted gameplay. I think it's insanely good sign. You do remember one character in Demon's Gate was OP?
I see.
Yeah. No, I don't know if you can just spam one character, but the game is interestingly well put together.
For the dark.
Killers of the North. Wait, 3.
As you say, positioning.
Boy. Oh boy.
Forward.
No time to lose.
Moving. I know the way. Dark sorcery.
Uh-huh.
Over there. Dismember them. Weapons ready. That's what the masters bid.
I'm getting a little bit spooked here.
Lusting for blood. Going now.
Advance.
Marauder, chieftain. Hurry. Ready to
Okay.
fight. Marauder javelins.
Marauder Berman.
Chaos
Oh,
Marauders. Without hesitation. We seek battle.
bro is screwing around too much. Okay. Marauder Berman.
Foul energies.
Braced for war.
Cool.
The rush of carnage. champions!
No. Go here. Go to the front line.
Thick with blood!
Sure. Oh. They're trying to get our shaman.
Rest!
Don't get the shaman. Shamans are precious. Precious dudes.
Powers of the
Okay.
Leader of savages.
This seems interesting. Where is the guy?
The javelin! Understood!
Did we kill the guy?
Reward!
No way.
Faster! No delay!
I think we killed the giant treeman. We did kill him.
A glorious sight!
God damn javelin boys.
Bleed!
Doing
A
some
glut of trophies!
excellent work.
Good as done!
Excellent.
Great shaman sorcerer!
Okay.
We have them!
Greatest of shaman sorcerers. Okay. You can do what?
This way to glory! Sanctity in blood!
Shields up.
Oh, got him. 100% just got him. Okay. You can go kill branch raids.
Scan fury!
Okay, fellas.
Quick as
You
murder!
can go kill branch raids.
Get in possession!
Born to fight. Very well. Orders accepted.
Boop.
Get moving.
Boop.
Keep it up! Followers of fate! Chaos!
Yeah, beautiful.
Victory is near!
Battle ready. Masters. Yes. I'll abide.
Lit it a long time ago already. Forgot. Oh, it's I keep forgetting. Yeah,
Keep it up!
it's a pretty fun game. It's a pretty fun game.
Followers of the eagle!
Prepared to ruin. Smell their fear.
Push on!
Right away. Acknowledged. Shields up. I will.
We wanna kill the branch raids.
We need battle! Torment the weak! So be it!
Okay,
With speed.
fellas,
So be it.
why are you so
Maneuvering.
confused? You've got one job. Kill the branch raids. The army retreated once, so whatever we don't really have to chase. And there we go, GG. The theme of the playthrough is I do a little bit keep mismicroing my skirmish cavalry. Maybe I should try and toggle skirmish mode on them. Yeah, I keep forgetting about them. I don't like it. I don't like it. We can take the money. 10,000 gold. Holy freaking hell. We're making some obscene amounts of dineros.
Great shaman sorcerer!
The greatest of shaman sorcerers. Okay, go here,
Follow me
go here.
for chaos! Great shaman sorcerer!
Chieftain of the tribe. This way. Despoil and ravage.
Instead of this, you can get a healing potion.
Strength through war!
And instead of the healing potion, you can get a ancient
Tribesmen,
scale.
gather.
Instead of trickster, you can get an ancient scale. Oh, Oh, this guy has regeneration already. Okay. I keep forgetting they get regeneration from just skills, from just existing.
I packed some
How awesome is that?
fruit.
Okay.
Slaughter.
So we're going to occupy this settlement and then we're going to raise this one.
The
I
demons demand sacrifice.
I think that's what we're going to do.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Overrun the world.
We'll figure out the rest later. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I love this so much, by the way. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we have so many things to do on the campaign map. You were mixing classes in your squad. 70% of the kills belong to the melee dude. Well, I recently discovered that that your range guys have extra long range extra long range weapon. That outranges most of the enemy. Honestly, I think everybody's good. The only problem, the only kind of weakness in Chaos Gate, healing, and detox.
Either they will die.
Yeah, I need to get better at damage mitigation.
Does not tolerate failure.
Yeah. Because currently, the Chaos Gate playthrough that I'm on, everybody is freaking wounded. Everybody's like 50 days away from being not wounded. It's carnage. It's carnage. I also yeah. But look, I'm learning from my mistakes. I'm getting pretty good at the game. We can yeah, we can stream it. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to stream it on legendary difficulty, and we'll have a good time eventually. Just kill everybody before they hurt you, no healing needed. I do like your way of thinking, yeah. Yeah, that sounds smart. I like it. Okay. Friends. Serpentine, because we are getting shot at. There is no reason to get shot at. Serpentine. And then this is not working on walls. We have the spellcaster. Both of these guys have regeneration. Both of them have also good stats. Okay. Nice.
Battle ready, as you say. Lusting for blood.
Set the pace. Over there. The conduit for desolation.
Oh, perfection. Oh. Speaking of perfection.
Command accepted.
Ataman dude came down. We're going to be able to get him. Okay, Serpentine. Hey, Miyamota. I'm doing great, man. Thanks for asking. Yeah. Very excited about the 40k Total War gameplay today.
Powers of the void.
Show the masters. Faster.
Yeah, we're going to yeah. Today is going to be a good stream.
Positioning.
It's going to be a good day.
Onwards. Quickly now. With speed. Going now. Leader of savages. I'll abide.
Okay.
Hurry.
I just wanted to use the cooldown and then go back.
The air is thick with blood.
These guys are annoying. We need them. We need them off the wall. They're annoying because they can actually hit the shaman. Yeah, shamans, they don't like damage. They don't like taking damage. Okay. You have also this thing. Hey, Baza. You wonder how much they'll show today? They're going to show a lot. So it's going to be unscripted. They're going to play the game live on stream. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, actually, I wondered that as well. Now that you mention it, I don't know how much of the campaign mechanics stuff like that they'll show, but at the very least, we're going to get a pretty detailed fight. Okay. Okay. Let's get the chariots in. Yeah. Now that you mention it, I'm also pretty curious.
Marauder, chieftain. I will.
Yeah, but that's my thinking going in. At the very least, we're going to see something something awesome. Even if they only show us a battle, because they'll be playing it live, we'll be able to see like how smooth the battles are.
A conduit for desolation.
Okay, friends.
Smell that fear.
Smell it.
Great shaman sorcerer.
Smells weird.
Marauder, chieftain.
Great shaman sorcerer.
Okay, what about you, fella? You have a little bit of barrier.
Take them.
Maybe you can do a little bit of damage.
Energies.
To the death. Ready to kill.
Let them.
Yeah, we wanna be careful with the heal cap on these guys. Whenever we actually hit the heal cap on okay, on the Nordska boys, they're going to become a little bit useless.
Them down. Powers
Uh-huh.
of the void.
Onwards. Obliterate them.
Okay, get in there, boys, get in there.
Born to fight.
You can do this. Oh, are we at the end of our Winds of Magic? Ooh, we are at the end of our Winds of Magic. Hey, Chocolate.
Battle ready. The eagle rewards. So be it. Quickly now.
Okay.
A glut of trophies.
Heck, a lot of trophies.
For
Okay.
the master.
You guys can get in. You guys can get in. It's going to take a while for them to get in, but we can start bringing them in.
No quarter. Carve into them. Yes.
Ready to kill. That's it. Orders taken. Followers of
Oh boy.
for the north.
No. Get out.
Raced for
Okay,
war.
perfect. We did break the barricade. Like, casting a couple of ancient Chaos Frost Dragon Scales actually took down the barricade, which is insane, which is awesome. Barricades are actually pretty annoying for us to take down. So that's actually awesome.
Destroy. Keep it up.
We are out of winds. But this is almost done. I feel like we're almost done with this fight. Okay, do you have a scale? Not yet.
Marauder, chieftain. Born to fight. Marauder, chieftain.
You went away for a couple of days on holiday. Yeah, I hope you had a good time, man.
Shields up.
Yeah. Downtime is important.
Marauder, chieftain.
Downtime is good.
Ruin.
GG.
Marauder, chieftain.
Healing potions.
Shaman sorcerer.
No, we're good. We're done. We're done. I'm not even going to give them time to regenerate. They don't need it. They don't really need it. Hey, Dov. You wonder how cavalry works in 40k? Yeah, we saw a bunch of tanks. So there's a lot of armor in 40k, at least in that one video, in the Billy video that we saw. Yeah, hopefully they play it. They show it today on stream. Okay, a little bit of money. We're going to sack.
Victory. Our reward.
Okay, this one we raise.
The demon. Yes.
Uh-huh. Okay, what do we do with this? Upkeep all armies, physical resistance all characters. That's kind of sick, insane. Why are you so good, Serpent? The physical resistance is stupid.
Destroy
Actually
them.
stupid. But
Then.
let's go. Let's go Crow.
Tribesmen, gather.
Let's go Crow.
Now. Kill. Kill.
Pillage and raids. Beautiful, beautiful.
No delay. Outstanding.
The crow directs me.
Sent by the serpent.
Great shaman sorcerer. Do what you do best.
Let's do a little bit of raiding. Yeah. This is going to be good. This is going to be good.
Shaman sorcerer.
Okay. Everybody here is done. Everybody here
Spoil
is
and
done.
ravage.
Oh, this guy is 2 level ups. Three level ups. Yeah, this guy is 4 level ups. 2, 3, 4 level ups. Away from having a mammoth. This guy is 3 level ups away from having a mammoth.
I know.
So our power in this area is going to explode soon.
Overrun the
Okay,
world.
level 3, level 4.
Great shaman sorcerer.
Enslave the Southerners.
Oh boy. Bekafan.
Their souls for the gods.
Okay, we're not going to defend Bekafan. We're going to retake Bekafan.
Heed my wisdom. This way to bloodshed.
I'm going to leave this guy over here. If he dies, he dies.
Great shaman.
We honestly don't care that much. Okay, we're fine.
Enslave the
You're
Southerners.
going to go here. Are we causing a rebellion? Not really.
The hound compels.
Follow me to glory. Yes.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Slaughter the sheep. Journeying.
Okay. Oh boy, wait. Are you killing Festus?
Thy knees.
He is
Then
killing
and only
Festus.
then shall I hear thine word.
I don't think I've ever seen Vlad kill Festus. This is interesting. Are there cavalry units in current edition 40k or just vehicles? There are a bunch of cavalry units. They have cavalry with spears with explosives on the end of the spears. They got some cool stuff, actually. And I bet there is a lot more. And most of them don't. Well, are there horses? I don't know if there are horses, but there are like monsters that you ride in 40k, right? I don't know if the Space Marines they must have something with cavalry, right? That's not armor, but I'm not sure. There we go.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
You think space elves ride on dinosaurs? Yeah, I mean, Games Workshop are pretty smart people. They would not let a chance like that just go by.
Wind wielder.
Offering to the god. Okay, final transmute. You guy
Fear me.
got everything we ever
Overrun the
wanted.
world.
Okay, perfect.
Bloodthirsty.
Get you on a horse.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Huh?
Great shaman, sorcerer.
This guy is going to scoot back.
Onward.
This guy is going to wuss out.
What now?
Okay. Wanna bet this guy is wussing out. Okay, you want the chalice for extra experience. You want God damn. All of a sudden we're getting we're getting a whole bunch of items. Okay, and then you want Norse Berserker.
A true godsend.
Exodus, they just got new models. Yeah, awesome. I saw oh, that was another announcement. Shucks, what was the name? What was the name of the guy? Nazdreg. Nazdreg also got a new model, and I'm pretty sure this is connected to 40k Total War, right?
The auguries ascend.
Yeah, some pretty cool stuff. You googled because you had no idea. Looks like horses, wolves, mechanical horses, motorcycles, etc. We're going to get motorcycles. Yeah. Well, currently we do kind of have motorcycles with Skaven in fantasy.
Dark sea.
It's not. they are represented a little bit.
To war.
That's right. You better run.
Born of winter. Get going. Forward, my minions.
Ah, shucks, man.
Yes, Lord.
This guy doesn't have a lot of movement.
I know.
To auto-resolve or not to auto-resolve? That is the question. That's the question on everybody's mind. Oh, Jesus. Why did I auto-resolve? Why did I do it?
Is the cost
Okay, that was awful. That was actually awful.
conduit for the
Actually
beyond.
should not have done it.
I will. No dawdling.
Okay. Well, you
Wind will.
can go a little bit closer. You can go a little bit closer.
Complaining. The spirits say we move on to new conquest.
And then you want to get swapped with, honestly, whoever. Whatever, we just need to be able to do this.
Be rewarded.
Boy.
Should I take stock of your worth?
Oh, that was pretty bad auto-resolve.
Destroy them.
Unironically, no joke.
Despoil and ravage.
A certainty.
Chieftain of the tribe.
To war.
What you ask is impossible.
Flaxlan.
The demons demand sacrifice
Not in this world or the other.
for chaos. Would you stake your soul thus?
I will sear your flesh from your skull. Tread carefully.
Yeah, I got the army wounded just before we might encounter Skull Taker.
Great shaman sorcerer. Now. Yes.
Okay, this is what we're going to do. Now, we can fix this though. We can fix it.
Dark
Use your knapsack. You can get
kill.
Trickster Preservation and Doomsinger. That's perfect.
Have borne
Okay, let's go.
fruit.
1, 2, 3. We need to occupy this settlement. Auto resolve must be a Slaneshi thing, absolutely. I mean, it's not horrible, but I would have liked my boys to be at full power whenever we're going up against Skull Taker. Yeah, it's Skull Taker is scary, man. Skull Taker is definitely scary. You don't want to mess around with him.
Violence for chaos.
Yeah.
Urkalabara.
This is a bit of a joke though. Okay, wait,
Nadu.
go back.
Gotta be done. I can. Utshat ulzuk it.
Go back. We are going to bully them a little bit. This is a bully situation. Peasant bowman, yeah. They stand no chance here, no chance. Especially with all the restocks that we have available. The cannons should be able to solo this fight. Okay, move closer. These guys can move closer. You want to go in front. You guys can escort. Eldari Wood Elf equivalent, yeah. That's how they seem like, yeah. living the good life. Not a care in the world. Okay, okay. Yeah, look at the cannon, by the way. Look at the freaking cannon. The missiles are homing, so it's very difficult to make the cannon to make it miss. Uh-huh. Come on, cannon. You can do it. Ah. Cool. Wait. Let's take down a couple of the wall sections. And we're just not going to really rush anything here. We are in control. Folks, boys. Okay, take a step back. Take a step back. Get out of range. No, no need risking the cannon. Okay, okay. Oh, do you know what we do want to kill? Not her, this lady.
Warrior shaman.
Oh, whoa. We do have infinite regen on this guy. We don't want to get him killed though. 40,000 damage. 40,000 damage is not crazy. 40,000 damage is not crazy. But we can relax a little bit. Yeah, the Ice Forged Legion, the Hell Cannons. These guys are quite OP. Yeah, there's a reason we only get one of them. One more than enough. Wherever you spawn them onto the map, wherever you deploy them onto the map, they're just going to provide so much value. They have been carrying us here, and I'm very interested to check out if we can actually snipe Skulltaker before he can reach them, which we might be able to. We might be able to. Okay, whoa. A little bit of damage. Most of the units that they have left over are cavalry. Okay. Go there. Oh, and yeah. But currently, we've spent a little over half of our ammunition. We can refill even more. Oh, yep. This is huge. She's the one that's actually dealing the damage. Missed the kill by a very little bit. You can go closer. You can go closer. We also want to put a wall in front of the cannons just in case a cavalry unit decides to come out. It would be kind of weird, but it can happen. Insane damage, yeah. Insane. Yeah, it doesn't care. And I think probably the best part of the cannon is that the shots are homing. The shots, unless the enemy unit is moving with over 100 movement speed, you can't freaking miss. They're auto aiming. Okay, there we go. Auto aim is strong on this one. And they also do a pretty decent AoE damage. Like the damage they do is very immodest. Yeah, okay. This guy has the regen. We can mess with him a little bit. And run knights. Okay, move everybody a little bit forward. Oh, we are out of Winds of Magic though. Whoa, whoops. Got our boy in a little bit of trouble. We are out of Winds of Magic.
A glorious sight. Understood. We'll do it.
This way to glory.
If you guys can.
Great shaman sorcerer. No quarter. Chase them down.
Danger.
Glorious
Wait,
sight.
go here.
Don't let
Not
up.
like this. Okay.
Gain ground. We have
Yeah,
them.
got him into a little bit of extra hot water. Spicy water. Okay, get out. Saved. Yeah. I should have saved a little bit of Winds of Magic just in case this guy got surrounded so that we can bombard the enemy unit that surrounds him. Would have... Oh, GG. Yeah, perfect. Do we care about this guy regenerating? Kinda. Not too much though, not too much. Yeah, so because we don't know where Skull Taker is, we're going to have to be extra careful here. we're going to be extra careful in that way in which we won't leave an opening for a Skull Taker to attack us. He's level 20 now probably. Oh, Immortal. Yeah, he's level 20 100%. Okay, you can sack.
Belongs to us.
You can go in.
Sorcerer.
For corn, for Papa Corn.
Wounds of blood. Great shaman, sorcerer, harbinger of war.
Overrun the world. Moving out. Okay.
Okay, tell me. Okay, this guy is out of the Tlaxlan range, the settlement range. That's what we wanted.
Shaman, sorcerer.
Ooh. Do it, do it.
Would you stake your soul thus?
This is not a bad
Born
move.
of winter. You shall be led into suffering. Which of you will bring me victory? The demons demand sacrifice. It will be done.
This army is marched out, so we are wiping them out with the Quintex fight. Yeah. We are going on a side mission though. We were supposed to go kill Bretonia. Little bit of a side quest. Okay. Helm's River, Doomsinger. You can get a Chaos Shard.
Strength through war. Would you stake your soul thus? Pain empowers sacrifice. Servant of the dark.
These units are pretty difficult to deal with. Okay.
No dawdling. To war.
Barbarian, you can stay. And we can get a little bit of extra sec value. Collector, 6. This is 5. Okay. Yeah, just get the collector. No, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. When will he get the mammoth? Level 26. With our luck, it's going to be the next fight. It's going to happen after we kill Skulltaker. Watch party when and why? There's going to be 40k unscripted gameplay in 7 hours. 40k Total War. Actual gameplay. Unscripted. I'm guessing Josh is going to play a little bit of 40k for us.
Slaughterers of the weak.
Yeah.
Killers of the Lord.
Which is huge. Because if they're showing it, that means it's cooked if it's cooked, it means we might be able to play it. Soonish. You'll be there for it. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah. Also, it's going to be. I think this is probably going to be one of the biggest like news days we've had for Total War. Okay, fellas.
For chaos. Die!
Oh. That's dangerous. That's dangerous.
Violence for chaos. Going. Set the pace. Moving.
Cool.
By chaos. Yes. Weapons ready. Charge now. No hesitation.
Okay. We wanna bring them in a range of the cannons.
Dark sorcerer. Advance. For the dark god.
Yeah, this fight is making me just a little bit nervous.
Herald of war. Savage servants. Dormi Tash. Of course. Slice into them. Dismember. Weapons ready. Get in position. Aye then.
Okay, drag through.
Marauder chariots. Faudi Hashut. Get near. Forward. Ready to fight.
Chariots. We're getting the chariots ground down. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Wait. Okay. We're going to shoot units that are at full health. Wound them with the chariots. I could have gotten engineering knapsack on this guy. Would not have been a bad idea. Yeah, a little bit of hindsight. Okay. A little bit of hindsight.
Powers of the void. Killers of the north. God has done. Where's the battle? We seek battle.
There we go.
Violence for chaos. This way. Rampage. I see it. By chaos. Yes. Bring us to carnage. Ula was
Oh boy.
Lathrun, going. Set the pace. I know the way.
Okay. No, we actually we do need the cannons to do a lot of work here.
Violence for
We want the cannons to do a lot of work.
no
Okay.
hesitation.
You can go in this area. Maybe kill the enemy lord. Maybe killing the enemy lord can be a thing for us. Okay.
Conduit for desolation.
And then we actually do have a nice amount of wins here. Okay. Berserkers.
Let us fight. Chaos Marauders. We seek battle. By chaos. Yes.
Well, we have a modest amount of Winds of Magic, but I have been saving it. I have not been using it willy-nilly. Smash through.
Marauder javelins! Power of the beyond!
Forsaken are dangerous. Forsaken are very dangerous.
Killers of
Okay,
the North!
stop it.
Set the pace! Savage serpents! I know the way!
No, not yet.
Forward! Great shaman sorcerer! Suffer! Powers of the void! For the dark gods! I lead! Advance! Over there! Moving! Go! Die!
Okay, okay.
Marauder chariots!
You can go here. You can go here.
Blast through! Malice unbound! Marauder javelin! A conduit for desolation! Slaughterers of the weak! Marauder chariot!
Hold it. Okay, now we got this. We got this. Only 7 more Winds of Magic. We're done. We're done. I did kind of spend without thinking for a second there. The Winds of Magic. Okay. Oh, this side is not doing too well.
Glorious sight! Marauder Bearman! Push on!
Perfect. Oh, Flesh Hounds of Corn. Okay.
Close on them!
Dangerous.
Marauder javelin!
Actually, pretty dangerous.
Marauder Bearman! See how they fall!
Oh, GG. Easy. Easiest game of my life.
Marauder chariots! We prevail here! Unvax Azkal! Get near! Carve into them!
Okay. This is awesome. Yeah. Another Corn army down. Another Corn army yeeted and deleted. So there we go. Little bit of damage. This guy can heal up. Chase. Chase. Yeah. And then do we get anything by chasing here? No, we don't. These guys are a army that's marched outside of the settlement. I don't think we get anything from chasing. These guys are going... Actually, we probably get a little bit extra money. Yeah, because whatever we don't kill here is just going to disappear into the ether. So we do get a little bit of extra money by chasing. We're not getting captives, we're not getting replenishment though. Okay, cool. Hey, Wolf Hellman. Okie dokie. So, we're going to sec first, and then we'll see what the situation is. With Norska, we don't have a lot of campaign line of sight, but we kind of do have enough line of sight to see if something can attack us, if something within range can attack us. So It's a middle of the road situation. The settlements, the Lastria settlements, I really want to pillage and raids, but the Lastria settlements need to be they need to be captured if you want to have any reasonable well, time moving through the area. Yeah, you see, if we raise the settlement, then we would have been stuck in the water. There is a river here. If you don't have the settlement, you can't really go through. It's awkward. Even if the settlement is raised, it's still an obstacle.
Good.
Shucks.
Mount the skull. Heed
Yeah, you
my
see?
wisdom.
We're both corn boys. We're both corn boys. I just have no freaking idea
Feast and brawl,
where the guy is.
warriors. There will be death.
Huh? Cultists. Scout.
A true God save.
Perfection.
Slaughter the sheep, despoil and ravage.
Enslave the Southerners. Okay.
Great shaman sorcerer.
This guy.
Feel no complaining.
This guy can.
Stoke the fire.
This guy can solve a monument of the moon. I believe in him.
Enslave the Southerners. You have my favor. Speak.
What do we have here? We have
True savages.
rolls. No. No. Frostbitten, yeah.
Chieftain of the tribe.
You wanna get Barbarian? You wanna get River Helm?
The hound compels.
Boy, oh boy, that auto resolve was pretty
Tribal fury.
mean, actually. Okay, okay, friends. I genuinely have no idea what to do with you.
I am malice. Kill me.
Overrun the world. A certainty. In agreement.
Avert your eyes, grotesquerie. I forbid.
I mean, this is Norska. This is Norska settlement.
Dominate.
Uh,
Journeying.
Maybe. And Fortress of the Dam, it is going to be an easy yoink. We'll take it next turn. We'll just yoink next turn. Yeah, the problem is we didn't necessarily need to yoink.
Moving out.
But we can yoink. Okay, move that way.
Without doubt.
Move
This
this way. Ostrogoth, yeah. Might want to kill Ostrogoth. Oh, that's the turn? God damn. Pretty quick one.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Okay, Wulfrik. Done. I'm just going to go around. Check tips.
Journeying.
Okay, these guys have a little bit more value as scouts and as
This
bait
way.
than the pillage spoils.
War is the journey
You're safe.
and the
You're
destination.
safe. Wait, can we get you something? No.
The Troll King.
By the way, I think we made like over 100,000 gold just this turn.
Suffering.
It's mad how much money we can make.
World Walker.
You want Destiny, Preservation, Doomsinger, Destiny, Preservation, Trickster, Destiny, oh, nice. We can also level everybody up here.
They can run.
Okay, what do we care to get on Wulfrik? Recruit, no. What units do we have?
Undefeated.
We do have a good amount of Marauder
Sea
Bearman.
Fangs ready.
Berman. Sure.
Another reward from chaos.
37. Yeah, just keep. Okay. Oh, I was going to say keep filling in whatever spell, but that's actually fully cooked. On the hunt. Oh, this was a lot of stats. I missed it. This is also a lot of stats. Jesus. Yeah. Foe Seeker. Leave. Murderer. Okay, we're done. Apparently, everybody is pretty freaking safe. Apparently. Yeah. Do we need to add characters anywhere? Yeah. Okay, you also want to add a dude here? I don't even care what the character is. We just need we just need to push forward. We just need characters for like for capturing for stuff like that. Anything else? No. Okay, we're checking for rebellions. Midland. Ah.
It is done.
None can resist my challenge.
Okay. If he dies with these items, he dies with these items. It's not a huge deal. Hopefully not though. Okay. Anything else? Because we are going to get a rebellion here. Is that the only rebellion we're getting? Seems so. Perfect. Okay, then we can do some construction. And we should finally... We still don't have character recruitment? What the hell? What the actual hell? It's level 18, we have 0 heroes. And honestly, it's not like I'm slacking all that much either. Okay, sure. A little bit of trade goods. We'll wait for growth there. That's perfect. There we go. Yeah, it feels a little bit pointless. Wait, sorry. Sure. It feels a tiny little bit pointless trying to get trade goods whenever our trade is kind of a fraction of what we're doing here. But I don't know. I like it. I like the idea of getting some trade income. Pointless, but I like it. Okay. We can give our boys here a little bit more movement. That's the forefront. Fix. Give them more movement. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. Ostermark. A little bit more movement, actually. We'll later down the line we can delete the building and get trade goods. More movement. Okay. Are we done?
Show me glimpses beyond the veil.
Last but not least, diplomacy. So I'm kind of considering going unreliable so that we kill Festus, or I guess we can just let Festus live, leave Festus alone.
Bones, harbinger, death before life. The first.
Yeah. Cool.
I'll only need to goad you.
I didn't give Arbal non-aggression just in case we decide maybe we want to kill him later, but probably giving him a non-aggression was the play there. Yeah, not that I'm afraid of Arbal. He's just very scattered, and it's just going to be a tiny little bit tedious chasing all of his armies down. Okay, bait worked. Why were we baiting here? I'm not 100% sure. Now that we baited, what are we achieving there? Oh no! He lost. Yeah, this guy is probably going to die. We were, yeah, we were aware that this guy was going into an awkward spot. Did our troll recruitment get stopped? I think our troll recruitment got stopped. We needed those trolls. Rebellion ready for duty, ready for duty. Imminent rebellion. Okay, that's all nice and good. So,
Chieftain of the tribe.
Mr. Wulfrik.
Yes. In time.
Slaughter the sheep. I hear you.
You know what? I'll just
Sent by
I'll
the
just
serpent.
chuck this guy in. Yeah, we don't care. We don't care for him that much.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Yes. Understood.
Moving.
Wulfrik.
Enslave the Southerners. Accepted.
I serve only the lady. This quest is
We should
mine
be able.
alone.
Holy hell! Wulfrik is level 11. What a freaking
Sent
champ!
by the serpent.
We should be able to kill Wulfrik.
What now? The demons demand sacrifice.
Oh, easy.
It cannot be done.
Why are you undefended?
Yes. Born of winter.
Yeah, and we will be able to swap this guy and get somebody inside.
Speak with respect.
Do we fight Rakard?
Oyoko.
I'm not sure. Rakard is also kind of far away from us. Strength. We've essentially killed every strong neighbor. Challengers of Khorne. These guys were 2, maybe even 3. I don't remember if they were strength rank 2 or 3. We got them. They're pretty dead at this point. We still haven't found Skulltaker though. Okay, we'll come back to this. Alberic, yeah. What about the victory conditions? We're at... We need 12 more fights. We need 12 more fights. We should be able to get like 5 with Wulfrik in the area here.
Speak. The correct path.
I have no reason
Okay,
to welcome.
Nuln. You can go here.
with the weak. Leave
Visenland and Nuln.
It is done.
Yeah, you can never have enough money. You can never have
Wulfrik.
enough money. This is tier 3. Yeah, we'll just take it.
Strike first. Take the riches.
Oh, we got the slave chain. Jesus.
Take what's theirs.
Huge item.
Yes.
Tribesmen, gather. Annihilation.
Spoils
To the
delivered.
four corners. Advancing. See. Now. Nothing lives.
Okay, so the raise.
Overrun the world.
I did the raise for this guy a little bit.
Where's my next quarry?
And then we can go
Or
here.
scout.
We are going to have to fight this out though. A lightning strike, yeah. Open field, no. Oh, perfect.
Without doubt. I'll challenge.
Perfect.
Shaman sorcerer.
This guy has regeneration. We can give him fencers. We can give him potion of healing is good. Okay, forbidden femur hammer, healing potion. Little bit of barrier. We still don't have the trickster helm, which is pretty interesting. We have like 4 helms, armors of destiny, no trickster helm. The auto resolves took out so many ice trolls. Okay, you guys can be 4, year 3, year 2.
Killer of champions! Maneuvering! Gods be pleased!
We'll just have our boys rampage. Wait, I did give Wulfrik the proper items, did I? I think I did. Huh? I don't know. Mammoth power is so awesome. How can you not love these guys? Okie dokie. Chill, fellas, chill. Oh, whoa. Pikemen are dealing damage. Oh, something is dealing a little bit of damage to Wulfrik here. Jesus, is it you? A little bit of everything. Okay.
Prepare to ruin! A bloodbath awaits!
Let's see these guys bounce a little bit. No, it's also the fact that I had Wulfrik just stand in the same spot. Whoa. That's not good. $3,600. Yeah, that okay. No, it's these guys. They're dealing a lot of damage. Okay, get him, Wulfrik. Yeah, good thing our dude is a tank. Absolute unit. Sweet vengeance. But our absolute unit, he lost the heal cap. He reached the heal cap. Okay. You know what? Get him. Oh, he's missing the banner of swiftness. We didn't give Wulfrik speed banners. Those are pretty good to get. Those are actually pretty good to get. How do they? We have too much Winds of Magic. Let's start using our Winds of Magic a little bit more. Wulfrik. Hit them with the boat. Okay, Wulfrik, this is the last boat. The boat does so much damage, by the way. The boat does a pretty awesome amount of damage. Yeah, GG. GG, too easy. Yeah. Can't stop the Wulfrik. Yeah, plus Bjork and Skyla are having such a good time. We even have a pretty capable the shaman is kinda the weakest link, but that's kind of the dynamic that these guys have. These guys are tanky as hell. They don't deal a lot of damage. This guy is weak as hell, but he, well, not weak. He's not tanky as hell, but he deals so much damage. Okay, sec.
With abandon.
We got the other sister sword. Wait, how are we doing? Statistics. Total victories 134. Okay, yeah.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Despoil and ravage.
To the
I'd,
four corners.
honestly, I'd say that kind of makes sense. Okay, Fildorf.
As good as dead. Now.
Slaughter the sheep.
Strike first. Executing. They can't hide. More skulls.
Oh, no. I haven't given him Collector and Raider.
Can never have it.
Shucks. Okay, yeah. Let's go get him. So the outer resolve was out of question. Too much damage. Yeah, I think we need to get the trolls out of the army instead of the trolls get some other units. Yeah, the trolls are kind of the weakest thing because the trolls are sticking out. They're taking the first brunt of the damage, and then the damage gets spread out
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
through the other units. So maybe we can,
Hear my taunts.
yeah, maybe we can make this army a little bit more auto-resolve friendly if instead of the trolls we get a little bit. Honestly, we can get Marauder champions. Marauder champions are going to help out with auto-resolves. Those are pretty good for that. Okay, ooh. Don't get shot.
Wulfrik the Wanderer. Slay.
Okay, you're 2. These guys are 4. This guy is
Wulfrik the
3.
Wanderer.
Yeah. Set the hotkeys.
Face your death.
Positioning.
Shyman wants to go out. Shyman doesn't have regen. Actually, whoa.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
We got another regen item. We got the sister sword, so we can give the Shyman a regen. Actually, now that you guys mention it. Come on. Mammoth does not like barricades. Back in the Mammoth's days, there were no barricades. He doesn't understand them, he doesn't like them. Okay. You can go here, you can go here. Wulfrik is also exceptionally freaking fast on the mammoth. It's hilarious. It's actually hilarious. Okay, that's damage. That's damage. Yeah, mammoth does insane job against characters. War wagons are slower than us. We can get them. Well, relatively slower than us. Sometimes. They're sometimes slower than us. Okay, and you can eat your healing potion because the fight is done. Wulfrik. Okay, who's holding out the fight? Who's holding up the fight? Do these guys have somebody unbreakable somewhere? They have a bunch of units on the walls. Cool. They're not even hidden units. Too easy. Okay, GG. Yeah, we killed Ulrika. This was a pretty interesting army. I love war wagons. I freaking love war wagons. These are actually probably one of my favorite Empire units. Hey, Yusuf. Welcome, man. Quite a lot of fun. So Wulfrik OP, yeah. Yeah, dude is one of the more powerful
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
characters, actually.
Offerings of death. A tribute to Garni.
Okay, then you can get a. We want a low-level character.
Great Shaman Sorcerer.
We want somebody not too important. Okay, Mountain Scout. You can get movement.
My
This guy is going to get Wissenberg next turn. 10 out of 10.
I cannot.
Tribesmen, gather!
Impossible.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Okay, well, Wulfrik is done. How are we doing, by the way? Victory condition. Okay, we need 10 more fights. So, this is going to be one. This is going to be one. Yeah, we're probably going to get the long victory turn 20. Or we'll be very close to. We could have gotten it by now, but I wasn't really focusing on that. We were not really worrying about the long victory that much. Okay, Throg.
As a blizzard.
Throg.
The hunter hungers.
Despoil and ravage. The hound compels.
These guys are chilling.
In agreement.
Great Shaman Sorcerer. Great Shaman Sorcerer. Heed my wisdom.
Please be death metal.
These.
Metal. Well, Hellas, Doomsinger, you can get a little bit of barrier, basic armor. Helm of Discord.
My pact.
Okay. I guess we'll solo this fight.
Dark Seal.
Yeah, we'll solo this fight, and then we'll combo these two armies, these two temporary armies, and these two armies. Okay. Yeah.
I will.
Honestly, it's not going to be a huge deal to solo this. We just need to do the work. Need to do a little bit of work. Given enough time, we could even just solo the guy with items. We do have a good amount of Winds of Magic. This guy is metal. We'll be able to kill all of the spearmen, then finish this guy off. We have also... Oh, we also have infinite regeneration. Yeah, we'll be a-okay.
Power of the beyond. Powers of the void.
With only one lord, yeah. If you get a proper combination of like items, skills, and a little bit of playstyle, you can, yeah, a little bit of micro. You can do some nuts, crazy things here. Okay, whoa. I do need to be careful not to get the guy caught out though. If we get him caught in the middle of this, these guys are anti-large. We are technically large. Not really, but technically. Okay. No. Move out. Okay, let's get his barrier back. Winds of Magic, yeah, 30 more. Perfect. Okay, almost there. After we take care of the infantry, we'll just kill the Lord and the fight is going to be done. There we go. Okay, finish this one unit. Nope. Okay, this was even easier than I thought it would be. Yeah, I thought because these guys were anti-large, maybe they could have been a little bit more dangerous, but no. Okay, those guys are done. Oh, those guys are... Yeah, that's fine. We actually do want to leave one unit. Yeah, that's not going to get wiped out. Okay, just kill the Lord. We can end the fight after we kill the Lord. GG. 50. You guys can die. Perfect. Yeah, we'll leave the unit so that we can get another fight. It's going to help us reset movement. It's going to... Okay, just kill this guy. It's going to give us another chance at an item. Yeah, 10 out of 10. Well played. You made it so easy. Yeah, I've had a lot of practice. I've had a lot of practice. A lot. There are a few variations that that can kind of get you in a bit of trouble. Like if the enemy had cavalry, we we would have had to focus down the cavalry, or if the enemy had one of the dog units, like wolf rats, scurvy dogs, one of those units, we would have had to focus those down first. Because they can actually kind of surround you, they can catch you, you won't be able to run away, and then the enemy can kill you. Shield of Tholos. There you go. We'll take the outer resolve. We're taking a lot of damage here, but it doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter. Okay. GG. Now this guy. Oh, actually, this is alright. Yeah. This is actually alright.
Overrun the world.
Great shaman,
Okay.
sorcerer.
Enslave the Southerners.
I will take your lives, then your land.
Chieftain of the tribe. True savages. Journeying.
What?
And then we do want to equip everybody here as well.
No.
Wind wielder.
Doomsinger, okay.
Despoil and ravage.
Skill, Death Singer, Destiny, Preservation.
Heed my
And
wisdom.
this guy is going to get a little bit of barrier. Lodestone. We can give him Destiny as well. It's going to make the barrier a little bit more worthwhile. And then Death, you can get Forbidden Rod. Okay.
They will fear me. My pacts have borne fruit. The southern heat has made you soft.
Oh, this is perfect. We don't care about the units here. And we got another banner of swiftness.
Tribesmen gather.
Huge, 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 huge. Okay.
Accept it.
This is what we're going to do. You need the rolls.
Yes. Dark Seer.
Bloodthirsty. Decamping.
And we are going to go for Altdorf next turn.
Great shame.
The Black Pit. We need one of the. Wait.
Enslave the Southerners. Overrun the world.
That guy.
Born of winter.
This guy wants a chariot.
It will be done.
Gorcel. Do we sack Gorcel?
To war. Yes.
We do sack Gorcel.
Despoil and ravage. A certainty. Bring death.
Okay.
To the slaughter.
We're not going to get the Black Pit. We're just sieging so that they don't get anything. They don't recruit anything there. Preservation and Destiny. That's good enough. Swiftness, Barbarian. That's good enough.
True gods.
Okay. We're not even going to bother equipping the other two guys. By the way, do we have a purple sun on this guy?
Demons demand sacrifice.
No, we don't have a purple sun because I went down his main line, down his special line. Yeah, but we can just kill everybody here with the chariot anyway. Yeah, because chariots hard counter infantry. Can you hear the noise in the background? I'm so sorry, guys.
Great shaman
It's
sorcerer.
yeah. Hopefully, it's not too noticeable.
War.
You've only played Warhammer 3 for 2 months. You loved it. You struggle with the combat because you think there's a lot of hidden mechanics. Yeah.
Warrior
Like
shaman.
game knowledge is insane. Like the first thing that you need to figure out in Warhammer 3 as a new player is unit counters. Like which unit counters which one. Yeah, let me show you something. If you go in here, okay, if you go in here, okay, Jesus, stop moving. I'm trying to show something. Okay, if you go in here and if the chariot, this guy's trying to hard. He's sabotaging my example.
This way.
Okay, but why are you playing like a proper chariot now? Usually, whenever you click on the guy, on the unit, instead of properly just running everybody over, okay, go here. He's going to charge into them and stop. Yeah, but he's not doing that. Well, usually he's going to charge into them and stop, and because these guys have anti-large, this guy is very rapidly going to start taking damage. Now, what I'm trying to show you here, if you play the same unit in a different way, you can get a lot more value out of it. Like if you just take the chariot, tell the chariot to go into a unit, and the chariot is standing still, the chariot is just going to take damage, and it's not going to really contribute, because the chariot, I feel like this is something that a lot of people don't get whenever they're new at the game, and because this is not very, it's not very obvious. The chariot doesn't deal damage by brawling, it deals damage by hit and running. Yeah, so you kind of just have to click through different units as you go. Yeah. Just keep it moving, and it does wonders for the chariot, because not only are you moving, not only are you running things down, are you running things over, but also because you're moving, you're not getting hit yourself. Range units miss, melee units, before they get into position to start hitting you, you get out of position, stuff like that. It's pretty good. It's pretty amazing. Now, this is a pretty buffed up chariot. We do have the banner of swiftness, so this is it's a juiced up chariot. Plus, we do have regeneration and stuff on the guy. So whenever you actually play with a normal chariot unit, you're not going to have well, this easy of a time killing everything. Well, unless you do get the same items and stuff. Yeah. But you... yeah, I heavily recommend you kind of try and figure out what's the way to get more value out of the units. Because some of the units can give you huge amounts of value. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Like I stream every day. If you actually do have a question or anything like that, you can find me on the channel. Feel free to ask anything. GG. Yeah. Like there are some videos out there, like unit counters, like small units, large units, how to kill them, like which spells affect which units, because it does matter, stuff like that. You can get some big values Also, figuring out how items works can help you so much, so much. Like damage mitigation versus damage evasion, stuff like that. Like how the damage mitigation works. Like if you want to get a range damage mitigation on a character, the range damage mitigation is actually the sum of ward save plus physical plus missile resistance. Stuff like that. It's going to help you a lot. Sec or raise? Let's sec. Let's sec, and I think, yeah, we're going crow,
Slaughter the
right?
sheep, enslave the southerners.
Little bit of crow.
Dominate. Tribesmen gather.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Huh?
My journey continues. I need you.
And then we need a troll unit. We need a troll unit so that we can actually do siege attacks.
What?
So that we can actually do sieges.
Decamping.
Okay, perfect. We do want to unequip the items. Yeah, we're done here. We're done here. Done.
Overrun the world.
These guys are also done.
Enslave the southerners.
Unequip the items.
Chieftain of the tribe.
I don't think these guys are going to get into any
shaman,
like real trouble, but I do want to unequip the items just in case, because if you have the items equipped, whenever you lose a character, you do lose the items. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I did it. So what else are we doing? You don't use most items, only if you want to boost armor or melee attack. Yeah, items can transform your characters. They enable characters to do wacky stuff, do crazy stuff. Okay, those guys are done. These guys are done. We're kind of zooming through the turns. What is going on?
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Yeah, he did stop our recruitment. He literally attacked the one unit that was recruiting here. Shucks. Okay. We do have Marauder Hunters though. The Hunters, they counter most of the units that we see here.
Tribesmen, gather.
Okay. That's nice. That's nice, I guess.
Weaklings, cow. Dark seer. The whispers show me glimpses beyond the veil. To war now.
Oh, Catherine. Well, hello there.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Chieftain of the tribe. Despoil and ravage.
No dawdling.
A crime against the motherland.
Okay, we're going to
Fine.
stick somebody in. 14, 5. I'm sticking the low level characters in mostly. Faction destroyed.
Wind wielder.
And oh, beautiful. Wait,
Great shaman,
you
sorcerer.
can go here.
Harbinger of war.
Your will? Overrun the world.
I know things
Yeah, this guy is getting the war mammoth very soon. Okay, transmutation of lead, chalice of Malflor, Death Singer, Destiny, Preservation, and the scale. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, Barbarian, and Norse Berserker. That's the build. Now, this is hilarious. Oh no, wait, you're in the way. This is hilarious. No, did I scuff it up? I might have scuffed it up. Or did I imagine having enough movement to get to the guy? Oh, I might have unequipped. I might have unequipped a mountain scout. No, I didn't unequip a mountain scout.
My dark reward. I will be rewarded.
Yeah, well, regardless, now this is fine. This is good enough. Auto resolve.
Kill! Shame them! Born of winter.
Wait, no. First we sack. then we take the wolf. We take it in the name of the wolf. Okay, you can replenish. Perfect.
Yes. Wind wielder.
Marauding. In agreement. Bloodthirsty. Journeying. Done.
Heed my wisdom.
Okay, well, this side is done.
Now?
This side is done. And that was a pretty good auto resolve because we're going to get all of the health back on the characters next time. And we should be relatively safe. Yeah, I don't see anything that can really attack us. Relatively safe. Okay. Do we start this fight now or later? Level 6, level 6,
Despoil,
level
ravage.
10.
In agreement. Yes.
He's a Grumdal. Bash up.
Okay. There's a pretty good chance Astragot is going to come at us. We'll just deal with that whenever it happens.
Tribesmen, gather.
Okay, this guy's stupid.
To the slaughter.
I'm going to see if we can swap this guy with something better. 3. No. I don't love the stupid guys. Campaign movement range is one of the premium stats in the game.
Dark Seal. Yes.
Doom and Darkness. Any of these spells, I'm not going to use them anyway.
Fear me.
I just allocated the points wherever. Okay, Doom, Destiny. Nope, not the X. Preservation. Scale.
Move on then.
Scale. This guy is going to get the literal same build.
Harbinger.
And then this guy can get a barrier build. So Lodestone, Forbidden Rod. No, instead of no. Well, I'll keep the Forbidden Rod on the guy. And weapon Flaming X. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
My pacts have borne
And you can get a barbarian. Are we sacking? No, it's not worth it. Yeah, not a lot of sec value. Okay. You want speed, and this guy wants speed. 23. We're going to try and keep the elephant alive, the mammoth alive, safe. Because the archers, the hobgoblin archers, are actually an incredibly good counter to the mammoth. If we do send the mammoth into them, the mammoth, I don't think he dies, but he's just going to get his health eaten away and just routed.
Smell their fear.
Okay.
Positioning.
Let's go. Okay, we're going to go into the Chaos Dwarfs. These two units are Chaos Dwarf units.
Obeying.
Okay, deal damage to them and run away. Bravely run away. I want the spellcaster to get onto the map a little bit later. Whoa. Okay. 30, you can be caught. Now, our boys don't have... Oh, this is what we're going to do. We want to micro this guy. And because we have Banner of Swiftness, we can go into the woods. So this guy goes through the woods as if there are no trees.
Shields up.
So fighting in the woods is actually just upside, pure upside for us.
Ready.
Command accepted. No time to lose.
Yeah, we don't get slowed down at all. The arrows don't hit us as well. Upside, just upside. Okay, you can go spawn there. Actually,
Shaman sorcerer.
just chill.
I see. On your mark.
Marauder chieftain.
Huh? We can bring the spellcaster over though. Wait. The spellcaster doesn't have AoE, but our spellcaster, he can kill the enemy character. Huh? Yeah, we do have single target.
Power of the beyond. Strike now.
Strike.
We need these guys to stop, turn around, stop hitting us,
Leader of savages.
start hitting us.
Acknowledged.
Okay, and then we can scoot out. Easy peasy.
Great shaman sorcerer. Warrior shaman.
And I am going to keep running away with the mammoth. If we we don't have a way to heal the mammoth between fights, we have to wait for the turn to end to heal him.
I'll abide.
So we do want to keep him safe because we don't really have to take damage on the mammoth in this fight.
It's time.
Marauder.
We can keep the mammoth healthier, and then whenever we fight like Astragoth, something like that, we get the mammoth a little bit more involved into the battling, into the fight.
Lusting for blood.
Okay, friends.
To the death.
Obliterate them.
Yeah, awesome.
Shields up. I'll abide.
For the gods!
Set the pace!
Yeah. Now I'm not. I'm not doing this intentionally. Quick help out. But the mammoth is kind of serving as a bit of a distraction here. Now we don't really need the distraction.
Sorcery! This way!
Maneuvering!
Okay, I don't know. We don't really need the distraction.
For war!
Begin the butchery!
Suffer!
Yeah. But if we were weaker, the distraction could have been useful.
Orders taken.
Going now!
Moving!
There we go. Enemy lord wounded. Our spellcaster doesn't really have anything to do now. That the lord is wounded. Okay. And then we need to keep my frame.
Destroy!
Waiting for the scales.
So be it!
Marauder chieftain.
Yeah, we should be almost done here. There we go.
Shields up.
For the gods!
We're not going to sack. Wait, maybe we have to sack the settlement. Maybe we do need to sack the settlement. Okay, let's see. Yeah, but if we sack the settlement, the garrison is going to survive. So let's see what we're doing with that. Heroic victory. It's not a problem. We can finish them off. Lactase. Yeah, because if Lactase actually goes into the water, that can be annoying. If he goes into the water, we do need to chase after him. Finish the army off. Okay, he didn't survive. Perfect.
Great shaman,
Okay, you're done. You free.
Chieftain of the tribe.
You
Overrun the
are
world!
done. You are also done. The difference is you need to march over here. You need to also march over here.
Accepted.
We need to go save Karag Vlag because we declared war on Astragoth. Astragoth is eventually going to go after Karag Vlag. This settlement, is this a tier 2 fort? Yeah, it is a tier 2 settlement. We'll figure it out. Skinwolf, wait, all of a sudden we do have Skinwolf and Femur Noble recruitment. All of a sudden, I mean, we did the work. We've got the recruitment
A certainty!
buildings.
Despoil and ravage. Moving out.
How vexing.
Helebron, words cannot move me. Fine.
Okay. Cool. Oh, Jesus, garrison.
To their graves.
What's wrong with this
Into the
garrison?
fray.
Did you guys see it? Did you guys witness the majesty? Okay, Destiny, Preservation, Swiftness, Barbarian. We're not going to be able to sack the settlement. No, we have to occupy it. Oh boy. Yeah, we don't have spellcasting. We do have a pretty decent ability on this guy. This guy he has a pretty good amount of AoE for us. No, don't start the battle.
Born to fight.
It's pretty much the same. 7. 1.
Battle
3.
Ready to fight! Marauder Bearman! On your word!
Okay. Hell yeah. That's a lot of damage. 2 trolls down already. Okay. Get in here. Get in
We'll
here.
do it! Move now! Send us in! Aye then!
Lusting for blood.
Okay. Let's get a troll unit to break down the gate, because if this guy accidentally gets trapped inside, it's going to be bad. Oh, don't shoot. We need the javelins for the enemy marauder horsemen. Yeah, just save them there. Marauder Bearman. Marauder. Yeah, the Bearmen have pretty good stats. We are going to fight Chaos Warriors though. Chaos Warriors have slightly better stats. Okay. Get in here. Get in here. Get in here. It's going to get pretty crowded.
Obeying.
As you say! Marauder chariot!
Attack!
Can we do it?
Quickly now!
Get moving! Shan! Get moving!
Show the masters! Positioning! Faster!
I don't know. Maybe a Helm of Discord would have been interesting here, eh?
Consider it done.
Slaughterers of the weak!
Give me blood!
Fight deep! Marauder javelins!
I'll abide.
Killers of the North! Forward now! Marauder Bearmen!
Oh, there's no guarantee we win this brawl,
Dismember them!
actually.
Onward Onwards! Strike now!
We don't really have an edge on
Leader of
them.
Savages! Violence for chaos! Violence for chaos! Go!
Huh? Okay.
As you say. Ready to kill! Marauder javelins! So be it.
Sure.
Get your targets! Kill them
Get
all!
your targets here. Get your targets. Oh, our edge. Our edge is the scale. Oh, okay, get the trolls back.
Violence for chaos! Forward now!
Yeah, the character is our edge.
Marauder javelins! Savage serpents! Over! Get your targets! Of course!
We're going to ignore the horseman,
Shields up!
the marauder horseman. Okay. No. No, yeah. Yeah.
Slaughter!
Kind of have to put them in. Get them in. Okay.
Prepared to ruin! Orders taken!
This needs to do a lot of damage.
Smell their fear! For the masters! Going now!
Okay. Get out, get out, get out.
Marauder chieftain!
My
Obliterate
kingdom for a
them.
spellcaster. We are going to get a spellcaster once we... you know what? Just fire a bow. Once we do capture the settlement, we will be able to get a spellcaster. It's going to help out. He's going to help out. Hey, Strelnik.
Get moving! No time to lose!
Boy. Get out. Get out.
Savage servants! With speed! Hurry!
Not our
Acknowledged.
hunter boys. Not our hunter boys. Go.
Weapons ready!
Shoot.
Without
Shoot.
hesitation!
How are we doing? 40 seconds? 40 seconds. Okay. 30 seconds. 10 seconds.
I will. Onwards! Get in position! Good is done! Get moving!
Okay. Here. Oh! Beautiful.
Marauder chieftain!
Too easy. Too freaking easy. What's the next campaign? We're probably doing Heklia's Grand Strategy Kostalten. Yeah, it's time. But yeah, that's going to happen probably in a couple of days. Yeah, this campaign is not over yet. We're going to kind of wrap up Long Victory, and then we're going to we're going to complete the Monster Arcanum. The Monster Arcanum, we're going to have to do a lot of end turns, a lot of okay, occupy. We're saying no to a lot of money, but maybe we get lucky with the buildings.
Despoil
Fortress of the
and
Dam.
ravage.
No luck. Zero luck. Yeah, sure. We can get some Marauder Berman.
Overrun the world.
No, actually, we didn't lose anything.
Bloodthirsty.
Actually. Cool, cool, cool. Did we wipe the guy out? No, he has one more settlement somewhere. Okay. Fair
True
enough.
Savages.
Fair enough, friend. Fair enough. Okay, you can get yeah, sure.
Great shame on
That
sorcery.
spellcaster not the greatest AoE dealer in the world. AoE damage dealer in the world. Wait, oops. Go
I
here.
submit. Marauders all.
Give us back the items.
Take what's theirs.
Yeah. He did well though. He did pretty well. Okay, and there we have it. Yeah, we have this fight left over.
Slaughter the ship.
Chariot. No chariot.
War unceasing.
Great
Level 3,
shame on
level 3,
sorcerer.
level 3.
Great shame on sorcerer. Wind wielder. Ah, my dark reward.
Speak.
Overrun the world. Chieftain of the tribe.
Okay, if we
Tribal
give this
fury.
guy... Yeah, I mean, we are going to equip everybody here well. If we give this guy a regeneration, destiny, we're going to give him Marauder loot bag for the extra speed. We're also going to give him swiftness, 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 barbarian, and Norse berserker. Cool. And then enchanted item. Okay, the dragon scale is perfect on the guy.
Marauders all.
Death Singer, Destiny, Preservation. That guy is done.
Your will, Northmen come.
Discord. Dancer's Blade.
Heed my wisdom.
And this guy can get Brar Sheath. Trickster Shard. Yeah, I'm just trying to get a little bit
Now,
better equipped here.
Northmen come.
Okay, wait.
Tribesmen, gather.
We're not leveling up these
Take
guys
what's
on
theirs.
purpose so that we can get regeneration on them.
Harbinger of war. Servant of the dark gods.
Enslave the Southerners.
Dark seer.
To
Yeah, a little harsh, but we'll take it. Without resolve.
Born of winter, the voices whisper of patience. The spirits say we move on.
Patience.
I'll hear no complaining.
bring death.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Certainty.
We could have started a war with
Yes.
with
Immediately.
Vlad, but
Accepted. Despoil and
let's not.
ravage.
Let's not. We'll let Vlad kill Festus, and then maybe we go after him.
A
Probably not though.
certainty. I submit.
Wait, is Vlad going to be a problem?
I'm Vlad von Constein.
Possibly.
Choose thy words with care.
Yeah, there is a lot of aversion between me and him. So over time, the positive approval is going to disappear. The positive attitude is going to disappear, and he's going to very likely turn around and fight us. Disciples of the Maw. No, we'll trade with people later. We obviously are not really that worried for money. Okay.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Wulfrik. So we're checking for any armies that might be in danger.
The hound compels.
No, so far so good. Everybody's quite safe.
Set up camps, you dogs!
Do you have trolls? Yeah.
Chieftain
Okay, never
of
mind.
the tribe.
Great shaman,
Yeah, if we have trolls, then we're good. Ah, you see, this is why you check. I forgot to do the fight. I forgot to do this fight. That's why you check before you end the turn. Yeah, I set up the fight. I didn't do it. These guys are good. There is a possibility some of these guys die. Yeah, not a very high possibility though. We shall allow it. Okay, that was full circle. And last but not least, we need to go here, get Sualotl.
To war!
Chalice, Doom. We're going to go Engineer Knapsack. We're going to go Reservation and Enchanted Item. Yeah, Ancient Scales. 1, 2, 3. Whoa, actually. Why am I sleeping on this? Mistakes been made, because this gives more DPS. It gives more shooting frequency. Okay.
My pacts have borne fruit.
Yeah, we are going to sack the settlement.
Slaughter.
Yeah, we're going to sack it, make a Hound Shrine. Ah. Okay. It's only for spear units. Never mind. Oh, auto?
Kill! Take their wealth for the North! Great shaman, sorcerer. Great shaman, sorcerer. No rest! Peace is a conqueror.
Yeah, this guy is blocking something. Wait. Let's see if we can yoink.
Moving.
Okay, seems good.
Conduit for the beyond.
Swap.
The tribe consents.
How?
Despoil
Got
and
him.
ravage.
Okay. Ah,
From here, we ravage.
yeah, that's fine. We
Who will
can.
have my favor?
We can chill for a turn here. Chill for a turn, replenish. Because we are getting a rebellion, right? We should be getting a rebellion. We'll be able to kill the rebellion. 10 out of 10. We do need Wulfrik, okay. We do need Wulfrik, Doomsinger Destiny. And then you can get Death Singer Destiny. Destiny Preservation. Because there is a chance Wulfrik teleports around, right? We have Wulfrik with the med map. In case he teleports around, you can get the swiftnesses, you can get a barbarian, and you can get a Norse berserker. Okay. So if Wulfrik actually does teleport, he's going to be fine. This one we don't care for. So we need to check for rebellions. Perfect. And then we want to check if we can build something interesting somewhere. Oh, we can also check for character capacity. For character recruitment. Sorry, not character capacity. We're working on the character capacity kind of slowly. Okay, that's female noble capacity. Nope. We only want to upgrade these if they give us resources. We don't have resources, so that means no need. Okay, there's a resource. Okay, perfect. So we're done. Commandments, growth and construction everywhere.
Slaughter the sheep.
Great shaman sorcerer.
Yeah, because we can reset movement. We do want a lot more characters on the front line. Usually 4 are enough. Currently 4 are not enough because we can reset movement. We can kind of go through a lot more territory, right? So the more units we have, the better. And last but not least, character frag. Oh, discipline, perceptive, both are perfect. Both are quite good. High value. Yeah, let's get some skin wolves. Skin wolves can be pretty fun against Astragoth. Yeah, freaking hell, GG. So our Chaos Bros should like us in the north. They're not going to be too annoying. They're not going to be too threatening. I am going to take the auto resolve.
Destroy them.
Yeah, the trolls. They didn't really have a purpose in Wulfrik's army. We didn't really need them.
I may be a puppet like you.
Okay, Archie. Archie wants to trade. Low auto resolve. Poor Bretonia. Poor Bretonia. I will take the little bit of replenishment. Oh, this is not what we wanted to see. We we wanted to kill more Bretonian armies. Okay. This is a scoot back. We want to kill more Bretonian armies so that we can get long victory now. Sylvan Rauken. Okay, where the heck did these guys come out from? The bad news is we don't have anything in the area. We don't have anything up north to deal with the tribe. Rebellion, enemy killed in battle, Ocean of Farsight. Hey, Boris died. Poor Boris.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Undeniable.
Move.
This is perfect. Yeah. And the army is going to get deleted. Spoils delivered. Beautiful.
The eternal challenger.
How many fights do we need? Because we did get a couple. We need 7 more fights for long victory. Okay, turn 20. Do we have any other condition? No. Turn 20 long victory is such a... It has a nice ring to it.
Overrun the world.
It will be done. For chaos. No dawdling.
No dawdling.
Enslave the Southerners. This way, chieftain of the tribe. Journeying.
Okay, he can go there. The idea with Throg is auto. Perfect.
Enslavement or death.
Attack. Please be able to reach. Oh, perfect.
Entertain. Aquandry. Answered in blood.
To the slaughter. Despoil and ravage.
We need to get our altar numbers up.
Crush their
Those are rookie numbers. Get them up.
The eagle
Okay.
guides me.
You can... Get some items.
bliss another. I am the reckoning.
No, no. We have too much spoils. We're not really doing anything with the spoils here.
It's done.
One of a kind. The gods feast on our pain. I will not squander this blessing.
Overrun the world. Tribesmen, gather. You have my favor. To their
Oh damn! They recovered. Aldorf did recover a lot of army.
Yes.
Interesting, interesting. Okay, so they're going to actually put up a fight.
Vision and purpose.
Okay, this is the idea. We're going to go do the easy fights first, and then we'll do everything else.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Okay, go here. Marauder. Yeah, flea-footed, sure. We need a little bit of backup, just in case the settlement is not too easy to get, right? Just a little bit of backup. This is a rebellion.
Norska, tribesmen, gather.
I will be rewarded. To war.
Get replenishment. Okay. Where the hell is Skulltaker?
Trust and fight. The auguries ascend. Forward, my minions.
What the heck, Scullyboy?
No complaining.
Where you at, fella? Okay. I wanted to scout this area a little bit. That's why I sent him in that well, in that direction. That's done. Did we get any fights done? 23, no. 7 more. Honestly, we should be able to finish that with Wulfrik.
Speak. Offerings. Carrying it out.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Oh, Elsbeth. Beautiful, not beautiful. We're actually not going to be able to get to Elsbeth. It's a bit of a scam.
I'm skillful.
One last thing
I'll
though.
challenge them.
Fencer's Blade, Dead Singer. Okay, I just need to fix their builds because I took away some items. You can get Trickster Shard. You can get Briar Sheath. Invisible. Mountain Scout. Okay.
I can kill with any.
Now we... Oh, Lightning Strike. Perfect. Yeah, auto resolve.
Masters, yes. Pillage with abandon.
No, we need more Hound Shrines in this area.
Yes.
Wait. Do we need Hound Shrines?
Leave it.
Yeah, we need more Hound Shrines.
Harbinger of war.
Because we're getting out of range of the old Hound Shrines.
Things.
Into corpses.
Yeah, sure. Can you, by the way? Oh, we can.
Seek. I hear you.
That's fine. Miss the money.
Yes. I'll rip.
Perfect. The easy way... Oh, yanked. Wait. The easy way to do this fight Get rid of our units. Unironically. Get rid of our units. Well, instead of getting rid of them, I'll just hide them. And then these guys can go have a little bit of fun.
Killer of champions.
Okay. Oh.
Chaos empowered.
Easy.
Shaman sorcerer.
Give me a challenge. They die.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Okay. Yeah, too easy.
Hear my taunts.
Okay. Let's kill Elizabeth first. We obviously...
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Yeah. We're obviously not afraid of Elizabeth, but getting rid of her first can be okay. Like
Lambs to slaughter.
mostly getting rid of her first so she doesn't fly away.
You are mine.
Okay. Come on, come on, come on. 170 damage. Shout out to the Hellstorm Racket, yeah. Shout out to the Hellstorms for the assist. Yeah, it's appreciated, fellas. Yeah, it's good assist. Okay. Yeah. Could have done it without you, but shout out.
Hunter of men.
Okay, this guy.
Chieftain of the Bear Men.
Chaos undivided.
Come on, kill Lupio. Is this Lupio? Yeah.
This will be easy.
Poor Lupio. Where did they bring you, friend? What did they get you involved in? Cool. Now, we don't want to wipe out the army, actually, do we? No, it doesn't matter. It probably just doesn't matter. Okay. There we go. You can go after this unit. You can go after this unit. Go here. You can also deal a little bit of damage. Yeah, we want to wipe this guy. Well, we want to wipe some of these units out, and then we'll get an auto resolve that doesn't do too much damage to us. Okay. Yeah, the characters are at full health. That's perfect. Our army is not at full health, but these guys are cheerleaders mostly. They're here to they're here to help us get a bit of an advantage if we're going up against a very difficult enemy, but currently there are no difficult enemies. Yeah. Wulfrik too strong. So instead of a difficult enemy, we're just using them for auto-resolve power, because you can't really auto-resolve with just characters. The AI is going to think that you're not that good, that you're not that powerful. Not even the AI, just the auto-resolve formula. To grid or not to grid?
Bloody devotion.
Always grid. Always grid. Okay. Lupio. Got him.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Okay. So you're getting out resolved.
Masters, yes. Put them to work.
Oh my goodness.
I'll see it through. I'm skillful.
You'll get raised.
Overrun the world.
What? Embarking.
Look at this. Look at this madness. I love it. Overland? Yeah, Overland. Okay.
I never fail.
Got a little bit of money out of Vlad. Yoink.
To the four corners.
Grinstad.
Strike first.
Yeah, this one can be a sec. Hey, there we go, Trickster Helm.
Let's fight.
I was wondering where that little bugger was at. Okay. We're not going to do this as an auto resolve. But look at all the freaking bouncing around. How fun is this? I love this. We've set up such a good situation for Wulfrik here that we can just... Ooh. I think this is maybe the 5th time. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is going to be the 6th time we bounced with Wulfrik this turn. I love it. Okay. Mr. Shamey. Honestly, I don't even care to Serpentine. They don't have the damage. Hey Neke, when does the 40k stream happen? In 4 hours? No, in 5 hours. I think I have a link. There we go. There's a countdown on the link. Okay, wait. I displaced some of my stuff. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Sorry. I was setting up things on my second monitor. Okay. GG. Yeah. Barbarians got in. We're doing work. Yeah, so what does it say? It says live in 4 hours. I think that's 5 hours 50 minutes. 4 hours 50 minutes. There we go. Oh my goodness. I ran them over. Okay. We can... we're knocking the guy down. Okay, okay. We're missing the kill. Huh? Hey, Koro. Are you excited about the stream? Just got home from your 10-hour shift. Man flu couldn't stop you. I'm so proud of you, man. Yeah, that's some Space Marine Constitution right there. What stream? We're getting 40k Total War gameplay reveal. Nah, not reveal, but gameplay today. Well, it's going to be live. It's not going to be scripted, as far as we know. So yeah, that's extremely exciting because that means that we might be able to play the game soon. Yeah, apparently the game is pretty playable if they're showing us stuff. Obviously, Nurgle blades him with perfect vigor, yeah. Yeah. You're going to be sick all the time, but you will be able to go on. And everybody thought Cinch was the tricky one. Can't wait. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. It's going to happen in almost 5 hours. The good news is we do have some Warhammer, some good Warhammer play until then. Like this playthrough, we're doing wacky stuff. We're actually doing wacky stuff. I swear. I'm. This playthrough is making me want to do a world conquest with Norska. You might fall asleep before then. So, set up an alarm. Go to bed now. Get up. Yeah, or you could just watch a VOD tomorrow. Dragonum is genius. Yeah, that's why they pay me the big bucks. But your FOMO, yeah, exactly. So alarm, come back. Big bucks. We're going to sec. Okay, how many more? 4 more.
My challenge, undeniable.
Okay. I'm thinking go into this area.
As good as dead.
Ah.
I hear you. Leave it in ruin.
No. No, disaster.
To the four corners.
Disaster. And there's not enough humans in the Empire. Okay, wait. 1, 2. Oh, we have to defeat lords. No. Yeah, that's not right. Now, the settlements were getting counted, weren't they? Come on, turn 20 long victory sounds so much better than turn 21 long victory, doesn't it?
What? Another triumph for them. Immediately. Nothing lives. They can run. Tremble.
Full circle. We went kind of full circle. Wait.
I'm listening.
Bro is listening.
En route. Fuck. I'm skilled.
Yeah, I got skills.
It is done. Despoil and ravage.
Okay, you can.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Okay, you don't care. We don't care about you.
Chieftain of the tribe.
You can go
Marauding.
here.
Enslave the southerners.
You can go here.
Oh, my minion.
You can go here.
Utter madness.
Utter madness. Hey, Doomsday. Mostly full hound, yeah. You kind of have to go full hound if you want to have maximum movement replenishment. I don't know. It does hit me a little bit awkwardly that we're over capping the amount of
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
altars that we have. Jesus, brain.
Wulfrik the Wanderer. Ready to murder. Onwards.
Oh, the gates are open even.
Quick! Quick!
Easy. Yeah. We'll be done very quickly here. But yeah, if you want to have the good replenishment, movement replenishment, you kind of have to do that. Okay. You guys are having fun. We can have our spellcaster add a little bit to the damage. We do wanna be careful with our spellcaster though. Yeah, everybody else, we're not being careful at all. With, okay, you have this thing. Yeah, quick little fight. Spellcaster. Put a spell. We need to put a healing potion on the spellcaster if we go into another manual fight. Now, we're going to maybe even raise it. No, we'll just sec it. Did Aldorf have a port? Because I'm also kind of considering just teleporting Wulfrik out of the area. We could send him into another part of the map. Nah, let's take it. Okay, Mountain Scout, that's fine.
Great shame on
You don't have any more movement.
for chaos. A fresh conquest.
This is what we're going to
Wulfrik
do.
the Wanderer.
I'm going to give all the units over to this guy. And whenever we have less units, we can travel cheaper on the sea lane, right?
They can't hide.
Oh, Carlboy, Franz boy. Got him. Yeah, he's marched out. Nowhere for him to run. Yeah. Perfection. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about this. I think we're getting long victory this turn 20.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Two, three. Yeah. We looped around. We're good. We're golden. Except for Karl Franz, nothing. Nothing here should be able to deal damage to us. Okay. You wanna come a little bit closer. Oh, beautiful. Actually beautiful.
You said
World Walker.
Come on.
incantations ready.
No!
No time wasted.
He's going to get away. He's going to get away. Why? 85 health. Why would the game do this to me? Game.
I'll be there. Moving.
Okay.
A killing cow.
So close. Okay, never mind. C'est la vie, it is what it is. because we're going to lose on money and experience, which we kind of don't really need. But Morbor once more, you know how it is. You know how it is. It's never enough. Okay. Cool. Keep going. Karl Franz. Cox. We'll get you next time. An alternative would have been to hold off. Yeah, I kind of knew whenever I was doing it. It would have been better to hold off on the final transmutation for if this guy started running away. I kind of hit him whenever he was at full health with it. Yeah, that could have secured the kill a little bit. Yeah. Zero money out of that. But we did get our movement reset, which was the point. Plus, we moved this up by 1.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Okay. That's a lord.
Taking heed.
Yeah, the garrisons were not counted. We need to specifically kill armies apparently, with for the long victory.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
And I'm still not giving our guy a healing potion. There we go. What's the Norska victory reward? I forgot the long victory one. But the short victory one is 3 extra recruit ranks. Yeah, nothing too crazy. We're going for the long victory more as a achievement type of thing. There we go.
Face your death.
Yeah, I feel like having a long victory, a Wulfrik long victory at turn 20 is kind of cool. That's the reason we're rushing it. We're not. Wait, unless it's 10 levels on something. It might be 10 levels on lords or 10 levels on heroes. Yeah, let me check after the fight. Oh, this is a character. Nice. This is also a character. Damn, yeah. I mean, this is the garrison. This is the Empire garrison. That's why they have so many dudes here. Okay. GG. These guys are unbreakable. Come on, Wulfrik, you got this, you got this.
Positioning.
Easy. No, no. Hit the guy. Okay, easy. Okay, so after this we need 2 more lords for the long victory. Also, let's check what it is. I checked whenever the game started. Like, for how many days are we playing Wulfrik? Like, it's a relatively quick playthrough. Wulfrik, this is day 5. It's relatively quick. Like, for the amount of work we've put into the playthrough.
Nothing lives. Wulfrik the Wanderer.
We need 2 more long victory. Global recruitment capacity, which is actually not the worst, but
Where's my next quarry?
goddamn, not that hype either. Okay, Alhart.
To the 4 corners. Taking heed. Strike first.
Strike hard.
Pillage with abandon.
Okay. Ah, boy, I
Throg, the Troll King.
well, not screwed up,
Decamping.
but it would have been nicer. Yeah, but honestly, I had no idea Wulfrik. I had no idea we would be sending Wulfrik this way.
Gods promise
Okay,
greatness.
Alhart, Hound.
8 runes of blood.
We're going to go here.
As good as dead. Masters, yes. Seeking,
You
destroy.
want a healing potion. Not the chalice. Forbidden Rod. Forbidden Rod is good enough. Damn. We're power leveling the crap out of Wulfrik though. Yeah. Yeah. Fighting 20 fights. No, but it's over 10 fights. Like, we've had Wulfrik fight over 10 fights just this turn. He's going full Scarbrand mode.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Give me a challenge.
Okay. Give him a challenge.
This one's good.
Yeah. And this is only going to heal us up. I don't see us taking too much damage here. Okay, keep an eye on this guy. His health is kind of wonky. I'm going to give him a Doom Singer or Dead Singer next turn. I'm going to give the weapon Skyla has. And then we'll give Skyla the one that we got from the Arcanum. The healing item that we got from the Arcanum. I think it's a hunger item. It's going to do... it's going to be good enough though. Okay. Oops. Obviously misclick. Yeah, they don't want to get fooled. They're getting pretty scattered. Not that it's helping them at all. Yeah, our guys are healing more than taking damage. Animals, beasts. Yeah, the true Norska way. Perfect. Okay. GG. So we're going to bounce off of the settlement here. Yeah, and then I'm pretty sure we saw Luen close to Marienburg, so we can just go kill Luen for the victory condition, because we can also bully Bretonia for the victory. Okay. Now, this settlement touches a bunch of provinces. Yeah.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
What need have I of truths, of titles? Trolls follow strength.
The demons demand sacrifice.
You are a guest in my realm. You will act like it.
Stay in the shadows, and we might become.
Wait. Am I going to block him? Yeah, I shouldn't block him.
Let's fight. Embarking.
Okay, but
Destroy
before
them
we do anything,
to war.
we want to take this settlement as a hound altar, so that Wulfrik has a little bit more movement replenishment. Did you try a Throg campaign when the Troll update went live? Yeah, the Throg campaign is insane. I did play Throg first whenever the update went live, or I think I played Throg first before sale even. But what happened around turn 30 or something, I finished the kingdom. I finished the Troll kingdom, and then I had 40 armies on the campaign map, and every army got basically a doom stack, and the game just broke. We were just doing auto-resolving, nothing else. Start game. Yeah, I don't know if they've nerfed the Troll Kingdom mechanic a little bit, but holy crap, it's insane. Okay, 32. These guys, I'm going to get them out of the map. Yeah, but I don't know. Then Wulfrik can teleport once every like 3 turns, once every 2 turns or something. So no, Norska right now are one of the better races in the game. Absolutely. And these guys are powerful. They have a lot of things going for them. A lot of things going for them. Okay, a little bit of damage. Uh-huh.
On my way. Going now. Quick.
All they have is 3 legendary lords though. Yeah, but it's enough. Sometimes 3 legendary lords is all you need. Yeah, but I get you. I do get you. Hopefully we get a whole bunch of of characters with just character packs. Yeah, I would love it if they keep doing like similar stuff like with Bashiva. There we go. Yeah, honestly, I think it would be a good idea for them instead of instead of packaging like a new faction with new units and new whatever, just make a bunch of legendary lords, and all we get in the character pack is like 5 characters, 5 legendary lords. But I'm kind of guessing they want to give any new lord a new mechanic. I kind of would be okay with just getting lords without mechanics. Just make a lord with a fun kit, some animations for the lords, yeah. But I'm just throwing it out there. Yeah, but like they are going to continue developing the game for a good while longer. I hope. I hope. Okay, friend, you're dealing a little bit of damage. Gave them the boot. Done. Yeah, what can we do? We can't all be dwarves or high elves. Who else has a bunch of lords? Vampire counts have a bunch of guys, a bunch of different lords. Empire has a bunch of different lords. Lizardmen have a bunch of different lords. Yeah. Can't all be them. Can't all be those guys. Sec. Ay. Caramba.
Enslave the Southerners.
Destroy them. Forget it. Great.
It feels like a bit of a waste to just chuck this guy in, but yeah, we'll chuck this guy in.
8 rooms of blood. Wulfrik the Wanderer. More
Okay.
headway.
What do you wonder, Wulfrik? What do you wonder?
Bretonia.
Now we can go declare war.
You wish to be crowned as the ever-chosen too. There is more.
I mean, sure, why not? Why not? Look how much chaos we've caused. Why shouldn't we be the ever chosen?
Done and done.
Actually.
Immediately. Pillage with abandon. Speak. Fake.
One health bear, yeah. Yeah, but these guys are peasants. Now we have them. We have them. I believe. I believe. I think either the bear or Skyla has a healing potion.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Okay, let's see. Wulfrik. 4, 3,
Shaman
2.
sorcerer.
Okay.
Shamanic
Easiest healing potion of my life.
Champion of the North!
You know what? This is our spot. This is our hip of the choke. Let's go.
No delays.
Okay. Now we do want to be a little bit careful here. Because we actually don't have that much health. Okay, come on. Roar. Roar, he says. Okay. Come on.
Wulfrik the Wanderer!
Too strong fellas. Okay.
Wulfrik the Wanderer! I'll take the trophy!
Okay, I believe in the boys. You just have to have faith.
A bloodbath awaits! Waste no time!
Huh? Cool.
Don't be a challenge!
No, you stay there. You can go here. No, we have him. We'll be able to stop his movement for 20 seconds, 24 seconds. There is no way we're. Okay, no, stop.
Into position!
Okay, we believe. No, Wulfrik, you moron.
Executing!
No mercy. Okay. Yeah. Wulfrik is in a very friendly, very friendly, whatchamacallit. Okay, cool. We're going to chase a little bit because we are fighting Luen after this. Let everybody heal just a tiny little bit. Yeah, and then we should be able to lightning strike Louis. It's going to be fine. Okay. Healing potions, we ate them. Perfect. Okay, did this get us the long victory, or is Louis going to give us the long victory? Let's see. Can you imagine we actually fail to kill Louis? Actually, Louis kills us. There's probably no chance of that happening, but Louis is one of the wackier duelists in the game. I don't think he should be able to kill the mammoth, though. There shouldn't really be...
The bounty of soul!
Oh, perfect.
Wulfrik the Wanderer!
Throg, the Troll King.
Where's my next quarry?
Oh, that's not Louis. Shucks.
Victory doesn't come cheap!
Honestly, the lightning strike... the lightning strike was a little bit bad here. If we got them all to come out of the settlement, it would have been an easier fight for us. Not that the settlement fight is going to be problematic, it just would have been a little bit quicker. They're not going to deal damage to us either way. 2, 3, okay.
Cut them down!
Let's go. Okay, you can eat your healing potion. Then force them to make a pile. And these guys are actually peasants. They will die very, very quickly. Holy hell. Kavan, is that you? Is that you, buddy? Yeah, these guys are 100% role-playing Skaven. Okay. They think they're at a medieval fair or something. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, very, very, very slippery. We did get everybody to full health though. Okay. We did get everybody to full health. Captives don't really do anything for us. We're very, very, very rich. The amount of money that we get from captives is very low, and we don't really get replenishment out of captives, so we don't really have to try hard. Too much, at least.
The bounty of souls. Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Yeah. One healing potion at a time. This guy getting back on his feet. I didn't even do the regeneration reshuffle because the healing sword is a little bit more reliable than the other healing item that we have, than the other semi-regen item that we have. Yeah, and we're not really getting the wizard involved in fights anyway. Okay, start 32. These guys are far. Yeah, let's get in. Oh, almost level 50. Almost level 50 on this guy as well. And also level 30 on Scala and Bjorg. We should have most of their stats now. Whenever we level them up next turn, they will have most of their power. Like, these guys, if you can believe it, are going to get even more powerful. They're going to get even stronger. Unbelievable. Okay, you can go here. Yeah, you can deal a little bit of damage. Oh, forgot with the healing potion. Okay, yeah, keep moving, boys. Keep moving. We can show them the boat. We do want to stay in range of the spellcaster so that we can support them with a little bit of AoE. Although Wulfrik does do an awesome amount of AoE. He's not really shy with that splash damage. Okay. Body. You have a little bit of AoE. This is a little bit of AoE. But anytime Wulfrik does not charge, he does run over like half of the half of whatever is around him. Cool, cool, cool. We could also maybe do a final transmute soon. Oh, something did a little bit of damage here. Okay, whoa. Do we have 105 wounds of magic? Yeah, plenty. That's an overcast. That's a normal Gehenna cast. Damn. I mean, these guys did have 40 units here. That's why it's taking us a bit to get rid of them. Kill everything. Okay. A little bit of free damage. Okay. Yeah, keep going. Hey, Killian. Just wondering, would you ever do a Morathi stream? Yeah. No, I'm my idea is to stream to have a playthrough of everybody. I just haven't gotten to her yet. It takes a while. It takes a while for because I do want the playthroughs to be properly done. I don't want to really rush them or cut corners. That's why it's taking me like 20 to 50 hours to do a full playthrough. But yeah, we'll absolutely eventually do a Morathi stream. Yeah, I'd say currently we have it must be over 50% of factions that we have long playthroughs, right? It must be. But there are just there are so many factions. And I do go back to certain ones. I do have 2 streams of certain factions, two playthroughs. This is a I feel like a raids could be interesting here.
Follow it out. Leave nothing.
Yeah. Oh, that was the long victory. There we go. Easiest long victory of my life. We're at turn 20 long victory. Yeah. We are going to keep playing this playthrough though. We got hit with the green skin endgame crisis. Oh, so it's these guys. If we eliminate them, we skip the crisis, right? That was the green skins. Where you at, friends? The end is nigh. Great war. Turns remaining 10. Easy peasy.
War fills the belly. Peace only starves it.
That's good.
Pyrrhic victory. Easy. Okay, so the plan is going to be to consolidate. We're going to stop expanding. Now that we hit the long victory, I think we stop expanding. We close out the wars that we're currently in. We start trading a little bit more. We're going to delete some of our armies. Yeah, we kind of have to do that. Otherwise, we'll just go for full map conquest. I'm very heavily considering doing a full world conquest though. Not this playthrough, but some other time. Probably with Wulfrik. Like between Wulfrik's teleports and the altar movement resets, we should be able to get some pretty good results with that. Like extremely good results, maybe even. Because we'll be able to leapfrog entire provinces. Now you can't really do a sure. You can't do a 1-turn conquest or even a 20-turn conquest, but we should be able to get a better conquest than with Raz.
Bounty of souls. Wulfrik the Wanderer. Victory through chaos. The eternal champion.
What's this? Oh damn! Campaign movement while at sea plus 25. Oh.
Where's my next?
Okay. Yeah. Oh, and this is Louis. Perfect. Yeah, this is Louis. It's very likely they're less settlement. We're just going to capture this as a tier 2 settlement. Yeah. Not that we're going to get a lot of value out of the building, but let's get it. 3. These guys are for year 2.
What to do? Destroy. Positioning.
Okay.
Hunter of men.
Louis.
Shaman sorcerer.
The inescapable one. Wulfrik the Wanderer. Face your death.
On my way.
Uh-huh.
Into position.
Okay.
I am undeniable.
Quick.
Looks like we
Good.
might be doing it. If I remember correctly, Louis.
A killing cow.
Okay.
Executing.
Shamanic.
Got him. Yeah, you see? You see? Not making the same mistake again. I'm learning. We might have missed Karl Franz. We didn't miss Louis. Okay. GG. Oh boy, wait. I have an idea. we can keep this going. Yeah, because we are out of movement resets in this area. We got out of the range of the shrines. There we go. So we technically won't be getting any movement replenished, but we could teleport. We could teleport with the mechanic, with the Wulfrik mechanic.
Gods be pleased.
Okay, can you catch her?
Undefeated.
Got it.
Oh boy, perfect.
I am inescapable.
So be it.
Yeah, GG. Okay, so we can occupy unless these units actually just run out of the settlement. We need the army to die, because it's a port settlement. They might run out.
It belongs to North.
Okay, perfect. Colonize. And then the idea is go at sea.
Fear me.
2 turns. Yeah, because we're bare naked, we don't have any other units. We can teleport every 2 turns. Holy hell.
The eternal challenge.
That's insane. Oh my god. I think we get full movement restored here. Okay, start deployment.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
I think we get full movement restored, but we won't be able to go ashore. Yeah, we're going to get our movement cut by going ashore.
Shaman sorcerer.
Yeah, I feel like a freaking ninja. I don't know. It's this guy feels very head tricky. It's amazing. I love it. Like, just when you thought you were done, no, but wait, there's more. No, we can move it. We can go again. Like, at this point, we've legitimately had 20 fights with Wulfrik this turn.
Manifested.
Huh? Ninja, yeah, maybe ninja is not the correct word. I don't know. Very expert juggler. Just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in. Yeah, exactly. Just when I thought we could end the turn, nah. Hey, Tony. Wulfrik do be wondering, yeah, true to the name. No, it's I don't know. It's very satisfying. It is very satisfying. Jesus, the sec value.
Take the riches.
Uh-huh.
Wulfrik the Wanderer. I'm skillful. The gods don't need this hovel. Fear me. Great shaman sorcerer. A tribute to carnage.
Shucks.
I am the wanderer.
Okay, well,
Headway.
Conduit for the beyond.
are you guys mad at
part
us?
of me wants-
They are mad at us.
Servant
Oh,
of
not
the
mad.
dark gods.
Testy.
On the move.
Marauding. The hound compels.
Outstanding. Moving out.
What is your demand?
If they attack us and if we give these guys proper equipment, we should be able
To
to
the
kill them.
four corners.
Okay, look at the money, by the way. We're making so much money as well. Okay,
Victory doesn't come cheap.
insane. Mentor.
Can never have enough.
Well, we don't really have any units at this point. Fight or die. I do like fight or die. Leadership, no. This is stats. This is stats. Oh, this is a lot of stats as well. And maybe even a little bit of charge value. Sure.
Battle is foreseen.
Hey, whisper. This guy's whispering.
Beog Bestrak.
Hey, goddamn. Look at all these beautiful, beautiful stats. I agree, buddy. Okay, that's speed and damage. Crush. Okay, maybe later. Oh, this is damage mitigation. This is also damage mitigation. This is campaign movement range when not embedded. We don't need it. Yeah, but this is maxed. This guy got maxed out. We're done. We're done.
Yes.
Oh, wait. We can teleport every turn with Wulfrik? Because we do have -1 on teleport.
Where's my next?
Where was the -1 on teleport?
Speak.
It was somewhere, no? Yeah, so we can basically just teleport every turn as long as he only carries characters with him. Well, not even characters, certain amount of units. Okay, well, that was amazing. That was actually amazing.
Despoil and ravage.
Buddy, oh, did I do that? I did that.
Overrun the world.
Femur Noble, Phlegmatic, Sanguine.
Great shaman sorcerer.
Those guys are fine. We want to go into this area, into this direction. Draika. No, let's finish off Draika. Let's finish Draika.
Great shaman sorcerer. To war. Yes.
Medium.
Great shaman sorcerer.
Overrun the world. Done. This way.
Destroy them.
You want Doomsinger, Destiny. This guy is getting a big boy mount. This guy is getting the biggest boy mount. And enchanted item. Potion of healing is pretty good. And you can get the swiftness banners. You can get a barbarian. Yeah, good enough.
Strength through war. Good. Build a monument.
Enslave the Southerners.
The deep. No dawdling.
Okay,
Slaughter the sheep.
go.
Yes. Slaughter. To war.
Mhm.
It all belongs to us.
There we go. Big boy Mehmet. Forbidden spells of war, perfect. You can go.
Things.
Count.
Mount the skulls.
This guy's going to go. You know what?
Accepted.
I'll use him to scout a little bit.
There will be death.
And
Tribesmen, gather.
we can go here.
Marauding.
You can
Chieftain
go here.
of the tribe.
This guy is also going to
Overrun the
get
world.
a mammoth soon.
What now? Destroy them.
No! The skim. The skimmage.
Forward, my minions.
Death Singer, you can. This guy can get some items. You can fight with him a little bit. You can get a Barbarian. You can get a Berserker. Do we have an extra mountain scout? We don't.
Tribal fury.
Oh, this guy already has the regeneration. Then instead of wasting the weapon slot for regen, we can give him Fencer's Blade. Because that's a whole bunch of sets. Oh wow.
Yes.
Live to fight.
Harbinger of war.
Bloodthirsty. Sent by the serpent. Yes. Norska. Now. Decamping. No delay.
No, we're going to be friends with these guys. Yeah, we're going to be friends. We're going to start making friends now. We're going to go into our friend making era.
Speak.
You can roll
I
forward.
submit.
I know things.
This guy we don't need.
Great shaman source.
This guy we don't need. Ooh,
They fear me because they know my strength.
Enslave the Southerners.
Great shaman sorcerer.
okay.
Journeying. Chieftain of the tribe. The hound compels.
Erengrad, not again.
Speak up, or I'll take your tongue.
I'm a little bit tempted to just piece them out.
Don't mess with me.
Sure.
What's your message?
Yeah, how mad are they at us? Very mad. Well, in 5 turns time, we'll get an army around them.
Journey and the destination. Wind wielder.
Tribesmen,
Yeah.
gather.
Also, I want to check if Astrogoth maybe wants a peace treaty. Yeah, we might have backstepped him a little bit though.
And Dunkirk.
He might be sore about the backstepping.
Despoil and ravage. The eagle guides me.
Born of winter.
Yeah, he can't take a joke. Yeah.
Great shaman sorcerer.
Okay. Okay, let's see if people can take jokes. Blooded Wanderer, Marienburg.
I don't agree.
Decadent. Okay.
How vexing. I am pleased.
No skulls, no way.
Bone Rattlers. Oh, we do want to wipe out Bone Rattlers because they are the endgame crisis. Okay, do you guys remember? Has anybody done a Greenskin crisis recently? Greenskins, if you wiped out their faction, they're not coming back, right? That's one of those endgame crises,
Chieftain of
if
the
I remember
tribe.
correctly.
What now?
Okay.
Bring death. I hear you. Journeying.
No! Why would you do that? You were trespassing.
Yes.
Buddy. He decided that going all the way around the world is quicker than going from the freaking port.
Sent by the serpent.
I cannot believe it. Okay.
Enslave the southerners.
Ah. Path fight.
Despoil
I
and
don't know what to
ravage.
say. I've seen
Moving out.
Muppets with better pathfinding skills. Okay. Karl Franz.
Speak.
Actually.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
I hear you. I submit. It is done. All the way. On the prowl.
Yes, Lord.
This guy wants to go in.
The
Go in.
eagle guides me. The crow directs me. Decap.
There we go.
Yes. No rest. Great shaman, sorcerer.
Slaughter the sheep.
Throg, the Troll King.
Yeah, poor Throg. Throg is also a little bit stuck. Yeah. We are going to downsize, by the way. We're going to bring this number down by a lot.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Currently we're making less than 15,000 gold between building income and trade. I think we can increase this by a little bit, not too much, but at least by a little bit. Okay.
Onwards.
Yeah.
Paintings of a
You can
moon
go here.
calf.
Delete.
Speak.
I think we're done with the turn.
Enslave the Southerners. Immediately. What?
Yeah. Check rebellions. Spend money, and we're done. Misty Hills.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Boy.
On the prowl.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Northmen come.
Okay, Mountain Scout. You can get what? Gorgon Fangs. Flaming X. Holy hell. That's actually an insane build. Glittering Scale, Talisman. We have so many preservations. Uh-huh.
Another reward from chaos.
Wait, it was on Bjorg? Oh no, I probably switched them around. It wasn't on Bjorg. The Death Singer. Okay. Rebellions. Taking rebellions. Who's getting rebellions after long victory anyway? We could give this guy control. Is he healthy enough? He's kinda healthy enough.
My strength grows.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, something attacks us. We'll figure out. We can figure out a way to survive. Okay. Sure. No, we actually don't need that one. Ray. Yeah, I feel like we were getting character capacity for nothing. Yeah, doesn't seem like we'll be able to use it really. No tradable resources. Wait. Okay. I hit something on my keyboard by accident. And something jumped out. Okay, Troll County. You can go. The amount of cash that we get per settlement is unbelievable. Okay. Fix growth. We're waiting for growth. Waiting for growth. We do want to capture Coron next turn.
Tribesmen, gather!
Where the hell did we get
Yes.
to? Okay, Ostermark. You can get fixed. Waiting for growth. Okay, done. We can do another monster hunt next time. Ooh, do we care? Do we care for an army for monster hunts? We probably don't, right? Also, you can go control. Okay, perfect. Okay, wait. Growth. Yeah, there's a bunch of things. Oh no. Hey, package. No, they got away. I wanted to use them to bounce.
Leave the green monster to me. This kill is...
Azak, we're going to go kill Azak before he can explode as an endgame crisis. He is the endgame crisis. I'm not sure if Grom is alive. If he is, we don't. Actually, I'm not that afraid of him. I'm not afraid. Draika should be eliminated this turn. Like Draika, Azag, we're almost done with them. Greetings, y'all. Greetings. We come in peace. Wrong game. But yeah. Yeah. There is a Star Trek game we need to check out. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Got him. Got them.
Allegiance, my lord.
I keep telling you,
Of the crow can
we're
be
too good.
heard.
Rebellion, enemy, okay. What happened?
Servant of the dark
No.
Understood.
So close.
pain empowers sacrifice. First for battle.
We could go over Arbol. Do we do it?
If you are wise, history may remember you as the one I did not kill. Gather your...
Screw it. Yeah.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Yeah, if Arbol wasn't conveniently placed here for a reason, then
Take what's theirs. This way.
Heed my
why is he even here? Am I right? Okay.
The demons demand sacrifice.
Yeah. Not like we could have just done this next time. Okay. Now that we killed that one Arbol army, can we...
I will not come. Take care
Oh
not
my
to impress
goodness.
me too much, for I would challenge you.
Did he get up impressed because we killed him? What was that like?
Even Korn's reach fails.
What was that like a respect shout out? Nice.
It will be done.
Okay. Karak.
For chaos. Destroy them.
Something's missing here. Okay. We're missing Talisman of Preservation.
They will fear me.
Sent by the serpent.
Slow. Kill.
Shucks. We want to sec. We want to sec so that we don't end our turn.
My journey continues. I answer to a higher power.
Oh, interesting.
Urks, talk fast.
Born of winter.
Do we care about the settlement as long as the greenskins die? No, not really. Not even a little bit.
I ain't doing that.
I know things.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, nobody cares. We'll chill. We'll chill there.
Bring death. Okay.
This
Despoil
guy
and
can
ravage.
get dismissed. This guy is very close, by the way, to getting a war mammoth.
True savages.
This guy can also no, don't dismiss him. We're going to use him to get the settlement here. Maybe we just sack it.
War
Maybe we
unceasing.
raise it. Yeah, we'll decide next turn.
Let's fight.
Wulfrik. I want to play with Wulfrik at the end of it.
Great shaman, sorcerer. I see the path.
Overrun the world. Fine. Now, sent by the serpent.
Those guys are good. Those guys are fine. Luther.
My mind rages.
A challenge?
No, I was serious. I was serious. We want to go back to him at the end.
Shaman, yes. Great shaman,
Medium, we'll take it.
to war. You know not what you've done.
Take.
Conduit for the beyond. I will be rewarded. 8 runes of blood. Get going. To new conquests.
What the heck?
Follow me to glory.
Northmen come.
How many settlements do we have? 3 more. Skull Taker. We can also dip out of the Skull Taker war, which is hilarious.
What now?
Enslave the Southerners.
Your timing could not be better.
37.
The scurvy dog. I'm getting twitchy.
Sea Fangs ready.
Wait, do we automatically get the stage 2? Holy hell. This is going to take so much time. Okay.
The beast is mine.
This is actually going to take so much freaking time to do all the hunts.
Undeniable.
What the hell? Sword? No, we want you to have Doomsinger. You can get Death Singer. Barara sheet is perfect. Enchanted item is Trickster Shard. Basic armor. Destiny. Preservation. Weapon. This guy wants Fencers. This guy wants the Flaming Axe. Trickster is actually pretty interesting on him. Oh, no. And then specifically Gorgon Fangs for the last item. And then you want... It's going to be pretty cool if you can get one more. We need one more Banner of Sweetness so that everybody can have one. Okay. Yeah. Now there is a bit of an issue. Whenever you start going defensive, whenever you stop expanding your empire, usually people start attacking you.
With the monster now in sight, well before battle is joined in the flesh, another will rage in the mind. Victory does not lie in sanity restored, but on the other side of madness.
Oh, look at that handsome fella. That was it? I was waiting for more. Okay, 3, 4. We should be able to do these fights this way, right?
You are mine.
Ah.
Men, kill well and die well. Do it for Noska. For
Ah.
chaos and
Wait.
free.
Did...
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
The hell is happening? Kill the real. One of them is a faker.
I am undeniable.
Shaman sorcerer.
Okay, hell man.
No problem. Shaman sorcerer.
What is this tomfoolery? Okay.
No time wasted.
Interesting.
Quick, quick.
Yeah. This guy has a very good photocopier.
On my way. Death manifested.
What we wanna do here is we wanna kill the infantry first.
Shaman sorcerer.
Yeah. Then everything should be pretty easy to wrap up.
Shamanic. Death. Positioning.
Okay.
Into position.
Are these guys fake as well?
I'll be there. Conjuring. A killing. This one's good.
Okay. That's damage. I bet this is the real guy.
Chaos and divide.
I got a feeling.
You are dead.
I got a feeling.
Now.
No. Don't get found out. Okay.
Son of the bear!
I've seen victory.
Got him. Yeah, so some of the units were fake, I guess, eh? That was the... Yeah, interesting fact. I don't remember ever doing it before. That was a Nice little plot twist. GG. Yeah, I think it was just the same army over and over and over again, and two of the armies were probably fake. Two of the armies were probably just illusionary and they didn't do damage. Yeah, I wonder if it's scripted or if it's actual RNG, which one is the real one. Like, I wonder if you could look it up on the internet and figure out which positioning is the real one. Because that's probably how it's scripted. Fake armies, yeah. Honestly I have no idea because it's very hard to see which are fake, which are not fake, because our guys are just so good. But those might have been fake armies. Got 'em.
The eternal challenger. You display these trophies, yes?
My boy Wulfrik is a animal. Okay. How to resolve?
First. Nothing lives.
Goods and race.
Where's my next quarry?
Beautiful. Okay.
Slaughter the sheep. A certainty. Decamping.
Okay.
Great
yeah,
shame.
we're dismissing units.
Despoil.
Yeah.
Ravage.
We only have, okay, how much time do we have? We have 3 hours 15 minutes. We have 3 hours 15 minutes until the show. Hey Sketches, welcome man. So
Right.
how do we use that time?
In time.
Wisely. We're going to downsize. We're going to very heavily downsize.
Overrun the world.
You can go in this
Yes.
general direction.
Great shame and sorcery.
Overrun the world.
You must be eaten.
Oh, there's a pretty good chance we're going to have to kill Luther. Unless we want to give him 2 settlements. Do we care for these 2 settlements? No.
I'm happy to fulfill your death wish. Is that not why you have come? Consensus.
No, I messed up. Wait, I whiffed. Not Tlaxla, Tlaxlan.
I'm not sure if I want to cut a deal with you, or just cut you.
Yes.
Sure. we give him back the money, and then we're
Request
going.
what you will, but I answer to no one except myself.
Yes.
Don't laugh, it's not funny. He's signing peace treaties. Yeah, it's done. It's done. There is no way we're going to go green, but we're going to go close to green. It's done. We're done. Because we need to play this for like 50 more turns or something.
With that.
Something crazy like that. Okay, Disciples of the Shoot, Reichland.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Oh,
Annihilation. All will perish.
crushing
Into the
defeat.
fray.
Boop, boop. Destiny, preservation. Wait, is it a new turn? Am I looking forward to a specific 40k faction to be implemented? I really like Necrons. For whatever reason, I really like the aesthetic and everything with Necrons in 40k. Aside from that, I want to play Space Marines, but Space Marines sounds too vanilla. So yeah, it's going to be good. Hmm. What's wrong with some good old Space Marines? It's there is nothing wrong with Space Marines. My idea is everybody's going to be happy to play Space Marines. Yeah, nobody's really going to complain about playing Space Marines.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Yes, Lord.
Lord. Easy peasy.
Tribesmen, gather!
No, give us special items. Okay, okay. Campaign line of sight plus 50% is amazing. The only thing is, we're kind of done with the playthrough. Yeah, but getting that campaign line of sight earlier or whenever we want to expand is absolutely awesome.
Understood.
No, wrong button. That's fine.
For chaos.
Hey, Vivenat.
To war.
Hey, welcome everybody. Yeah, hope you guys had a great stream. Yeah, were you guys smashing some Blood Bowl? Trickster Shard.
My pacts have borne. The demons demand sacrifice.
Middle of the road. It's interesting that we get some weapon damage. Yeah, nothing too exciting though. It is an epic. It is a rare item. It is a rare find.
Heed my wisdom.
Okay, 15.
I must see to my
Manipulations. Rituals.
Chieftain of the
Fair,
tribe.
fair.
born of winter.
Here.
Tribesmen, gather!
What now?
Your will.
Tribal fury!
Yeah, Bibi, thank you so much, man, for the raid again.
War unceasing!
Yeah. For anybody that doesn't know, we're going to get some new gameplay footage. They're going to play live 40k Total War. And that's going to happen in like 3 hours. Hidden. What do you mean weird pitch? Who are you calling weird, buddy?
Slave the Southerners.
Despoil and ravage!
Helmsgard.
Overrun the world. To the... Into the fray!
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Chieftain of the tribe, overrun the world!
Laying to waste.
We do need to finish the war with Karl Franz.
Fine. Accepted.
Get out.
Despoil and ravage.
This
Share.
way. In time.
Tribesmen, gather.
Wait, we didn't generate a new army? We did not generate a new army. Interesting.
Not possible. Great shaman sorcerer.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Kill. Good.
Yeah, well, Throg is here. Okay. Okay, this is how we'll do it. We'll get Throg to get the fort. Can you get the fort? Okay. And then next turn, Throg is going to go... Oh, perfect. Yeah. And this is also going to give Throg a job. We have something for Throg to do.
Enslave the Southerners.
Onwards.
There
The
we go.
hound compels.
Perfection. Anybody else? No, we did say we are going to downsize. Yeah, all of this, the little armies that we don't need, we're going to get rid of them. Okay, go here. We want to hunt that one army down.
No delay.
You're done. Where are you going, Gribbits?
What's your message?
Ah.
Great shaman sorcerer.
Enslave the Southerners. The eagle guides me.
Uh-huh.
It is done.
Great shaman sorcerer. It will be done.
Despoil and ravage.
Yes. What? I submit. Overrun the world.
Yeah, perfect.
Great shaman sorcerer.
You, buddy. This is also pretty good. Oh, this is the army that we took out of. This is the army that Wulfrik had. That we took out of him so that we can move a little bit quicker on the map.
No delay.
Okay, you can go in.
Overrun the world.
Great shaman sorcerer. To new conquests.
Slaughter the sheep. The crow directs me. You have my favor. Fine.
Wait, can we get a peace treaty here?
My hand hovers close to my blade.
Because we are
your demand.
kinda done with them. Yeah, we're kinda done with them, they're not done with us. Okay, recruitment, -1 troll.
Servant of the dark
Plus-
gods.
+1 troll here. Misshapen, level 9. Yeah.
Great
You'll define.
shaman sorcerer.
We also have some RORs. Wait. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's done. Rebellions. Wulfrik, you're going to get the Sword of Torgal. Perfect. Dead Singer. Doom Singer. Yeah, we need Wulfrik to go back to buffing our control a little bit. Control. There we go. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's all we wanted. No rebellions. We did get some character capacity or some character recruitment. We're not really going to recruit anything though. Yeah, we're just flexing. It's too late for recruitment. Sure. Okay, the only thing that we do want to do is we do want to get some more tradable resources on the map. Okay.
There is no past.
Perfect. It takes a while for our settlements to grow though. It takes a long while for our settlements to grow. Ooh. No tradable resource. This is technically gold. Technically a little bit of money. Done. We'll wait for tier 3. Okay, I think it was full circle. We also don't have to build every turn. We can build every second turn. Yeah. God damn. Mammoths? Oh, there we go. We found Skulltaker. Or he found us. Mammoths are so hard to get to, by the way. Mammoth mounts. So freaking hard to get them.
For talking, but
We have a literal handful of them. Scrag. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Scrag. I really want to be friends with Vlad. We have a huge amount of borders touching with Vlad. If we don't become friends very, very soon, we're probably never going to become friends. Okay. Retreat. Baited. Oh! Oh! He won. Interesting. The turntables. Yeah, and then might as well give Festus an alliance or whatever he wants. Well, well, well. Well, well. Hey, Sebi. Welcome. Okay. I can't believe Chaos is losing. Chaos is losing. Eager to fight. Recruitment for Marauder infantry units. Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah. Now, we are...
Enslave the Southerners. Northmen come.
There will be death. I'll hear no complaining. The auguries ascend. Yes.
Oh boy, that's why they ran away. Vlad is coming to get them.
We have much
Vlad,
to discuss,
okay.
and thou art most
Yeah.
welcome. I agree.
Get friendly with Vlad while he wants to get friendly with us.
Oh,
That's
not winter.
perfect. And then...
It's done. Without doubt. On the prowl.
Vlad is reinforcing? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Of course we get a out resolve. Okay. Do we go for pillage and raise?
Build a monument to filth.
Okay, the only reason I didn't pillage and raise is because we did take a bit of a hit there. We needed the guys to heal up a little bit. Army recruitment bonus, yeah. Ew. Ew.
Are you so keen to meet more that you...
Speaking of, wait, we do need to deal with Elsbeth.
Despoil and ravage.
Heed my wisdom.
Heed his wisdom.
Moving out.
Heed
Northmen
it.
come.
What? All will perish.
Bloodthirsty.
Into the fire, easy peasy. Let me just get in there.
Dark seal. Kill.
Oh, perfect. Wait, can we get the rogue to join you? I think Throg is a little bit further away. Oh no, perfect.
I will not squander this blessing.
Journeying.
Harbinger of war.
Sorry.
Faithful corpse.
Got him. Dazed is a huge effect. Dazed is a very good effect. And then we do have an active affects allies in range all. Oh, this is a buff item. Armor piercing weapon damage. Oh, this is you can make some busted armies with this. Actually, you can play the whole army around that.
Dominate.
The scorned beast.
Okay, GG. 23. Could we get out? You can get out. Okay,
I
delete.
say it is
Deleting
survival.
gold chevron units.
King of trolls.
What a beast. Okay, you can get possessed. You do have possessed.
Bring death.
Oh no.
Wipe.
Okay. They had one more. They had one more settlement. I was like, oh no. And then we got armor of the dark. Heal per second. This is a one-time use. It heals 30% one time. This can be pretty good if you get it very early on.
Bloodthirsty.
Yeah.
All the way.
Not insanely good though. Not insanely good.
A step too far.
Immediately. Okay.
Throg.
Uh-huh. You can
crow
go
directs-
altar.
Yes.
You can
Accepted.
double back.
I know things.
You can double back. We're going to go down here. Actually, Throg probably wants to stay in the area.
Conduit for the beyond.
Now.
Thank you for your help, buddy.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Wind wielder.
We will keep some of the armies around. Wait. Yeah, if we strength rank 7. If we go under strength rank number 1,
Chieftain of the tribe.
we're going to get a lot more likely to be attacked. So it's going to be nice to avoid that.
Servant of the dark gods. Great shaman sorcerer. I am in agreement. On the move. The demon. Destroy them. Build a monument to filth.
Boo.
What now?
We didn't get anything epic. Okay, then
Spirits say we move
double
on.
back.
Auguries are cloudy.
Cut.
Oh, perfect. Wait, did we get a research rate or some research tech or something?
Enslave the southerners.
With a little bit of extra like reinforcements range, I think we did.
Despoil and ravage.
Okay, despoil and ravage. Physical armor minus 30, dampen. No, this is a good item. This is a good item. Actually, a very, very, very good item. Yeah, who cares about armor?
Outstanding. Take what's theirs.
Who cares about armor if you're kept on resistances?
Your will? I hear you. Tribesmen, gather! A certainty!
Born of winter.
There we go. How do you think? Strength rank 1. Yeah, strength rank 1. Whenever we dip down from 1, then we I think we get a little bit more army after that, and we'll be fine.
Despoil and ravage. A challenge?
Wish to duel?
Great shaman sorcerer.
Okay, buddy.
Only Korn can command me.
Great shaman sorcerer. Dark seer.
Slaughter the sheep.
Yeah. Because we're not really rushing anymore. We can just chill here. Is there anywhere that we can go to with Wulfrik? No, he's done. Wars. Disciples of Rashid, Vision and Unknown. Sharktooth, Marienberg. Okay, let's finish Sharktooth. We can do that with Wulfrik. We can actually get them now.
I long to ride the waves. They can run.
How about that big brain? Because we can teleport every turn with Wulfrik anyway.
Empowered. Chase them down.
Medium.
Now. In bloody devotion.
You don't really need to save the cooldown.
I am the Wanderer.
I am bidden not to destroy you.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Why are we doing the wreck? I have no idea, but it's fun. It's fun to do it. Yeah, because we don't really need the money or experience on Wulfrik anymore. This guy is maxed the heck out.
Maneuvering.
Nice boat. Maybe don't take the brunt of the blunderbuss.
Into position. Chaos undivided.
On my way.
Lower the amount of rotting Leviathan. Too much armor to realistically impact it. Okay. Yeah, GG. Pretty sure we actually healed up a little bit. Yeah, GG. We're going to get around 6, maybe 8,000 gold. Nothing too crazy. This is Wulfrik's army is the perfect army to pick up a couple of characters with and then power level them.
My masters feed well today.
Yeah, a little bit of money.
Wulfrik,
Okay.
the Wanderer.
Yeah, we can chill.
Overrun the world.
Despoil and ravage. You have my favor. To the slaughter.
I do kind of wish we had a good way to get to come up north here.
My journey continues.
Okay, there we go.
Yes, Lord.
I'm talking about
You have
Wulfrik,
my
right?
favor. Sent by the serpent.
Fine. Wipe them out.
We are in defeat. Yikes.
Laid to waste.
Yes.
Carnage at last.
Let's see. Chaos. Doomsinger, Destiny, Preservation.
Despoil and ravage.
Preservation.
Great shaman sorcerer.
You can get chalice. A little bit of barrier. Yeah, that's it.
My pacts have borne fruit.
Oh, perfect.
Northmen come!
Ola Avmakas! Ha! Ekwazok!
A certainty! Journeying!
Yes. 8 runes of blood.
It's done.
I know things.
Yes!
We're going to unequip. We'll re-equip everybody later if we're actually taking the fight.
Tribesmen, gather!
Actually, we're not taking the fight. Wait.
Wind wielder.
We're going to just sell Uskulak to these guys.
Musangranmus ilkrum
Uskulak.
tasafarminkoljar nakrund. Ishut
Oh,
the conclave.
they even want to trade with us. Ah, seconds.
Conduit
This
for
good,
the
okay.
beyond.
Yeah, you can get dismissed.
Slaughter the sheep! True savages!
Yeah, same thing happened with Darbal.
Take what's there.
We declared war on him. We killed an army, and then he was like, you know what?
Crow directs me.
You seem like friend material.
Slaughter the sheep.
Yeah, my plan is working. My plan of making the greatest trading empire in the world is actually working.
Doubt.
Currently, we're at $5,000. Those are rookie numbers. We're going to get those numbers up. We're actually going to get those numbers up. Trust. We're at strength rank number 1. Perfect. Okay.
The gods speak.
Check rebellions. No rebellions. There we go. We do want to check for trade opportunities.
Vrikarenka. Yes, so. What? Yes, what?
The fort. Stay in the shadows. They're on.
Greatest trading empire ever.
There is.
I am pleased. The Eye of Shiriam.
They will make songs about how good our trading empire is. Yeah, you see,
Vexing.
these guys,
You're
we took their
sycophant.
settlement, we sold it back to them. Oh, whoa. Wait, it's not done.
You dare.
We're still cooking.
Excuse the tomb breath. Now, yes.
Exiles.
Come to the Lich Lord. Very wide. Master, but I will not waste my more.
Princes, all that I desire.
We don't discriminate. We don't discriminate.
Not death before life. Greetings, the favor, the plug, the favor, the great.
Ooh.
World's gonna be. Let me please you. Fatter
Oh,
than
Grom is here. Grom is still alive. Well, we're going to have to kill Grom as the endgame crisis. Deceiver, Share, Blooded Wanderer. Well, yeah. We're going to wipe out everybody here, and then we'll be done. We'll be able to focus on the Arcanum. Yeah. I feel like nobody is really going to threaten us. Okay, we have a wee bit of an ambush going here. No ambush.
Back, you
Yeah, we're dying. We're losing.
The war band shan't die today.
No. Easy. And now the sucker is trapped. Yeah, he was hitting us with those lightning strikes. Yeah, good thing I, just in case, set all of our armies far enough so that we can retreat. Calculated, actually. Yeah, everything has been thought out. In before Angry attacks us. Honestly, it doesn't matter if we do diplomacy with Grom. Grom is just going to declare war on us in a couple of turns anyway. Well, not Grom, the endgame crisis is. Need to drop off. Hey man, have a good day. Come back later if you wanna see the Total War 40k stream. Well, watch party thingy. Yeah, it's going to be pretty exciting to see that live. Hey Invalence, welcome. Welcome. I think our boys are ready for duty.
I submit.
Okay, you can go here. Hey Prostax. What time is the watch party? In 2.5 hours. 2 hours and 35 minutes. Hey Potty.
Chieftain of the...
Okay, well, we're going to miss the kill. That's fine. That's fine. We got the money, we got the money.
Ravage.
Okay, you're done. Marienburg done. Burned to the ground.
A true diplomat can hide much behind a silvered word.
This guy does not appreciate our trespasses. Can we find him a settlement to gift him?
I don't dance to your tune.
Now, the tribe consents. This way.
Great shaman, sorcerer. Great shaman,
so close.
sorcerer.
Well, this is what we're gonna
On
do.
the move.
Enslave the Southerners.
I am in agreement.
You are done.
Bloodthirsty. Immediately. On the prowl.
Okay, Averheim. Yeah, we don't. It is an altar.
Servant of
We don't care.
dark gods.
We're cool. We don't care.
No rest.
Whatever. Whatever. Actually.
Onwards.
Overrun the world. You're a pretender. To their graves. Move on them.
Speaking of not caring. 313. Why is stupid? Why is my bro stupid? 10. 10, 10. Okay, 13.
Into the fray.
You can solo this pretty easily. Destiny. preservation, give you a little bit of oomph. Ah. Speed.
Tremble, weaklings.
Got them. They're going to make us go in manually. Okay.
Dark sea.
Okay, fair enough. You can get
They
deleted.
must deliver annihilation.
You can get deleted. Avernheim. Could we interest you in some Avernheim?
If you insist.
Yeah, immediately. They like us immediately. Yeah, Avernheim, good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, by the way, any more trade deals this time? Scryer.
Experiments to do.
Damn. Scryer is a huge fan. Huge fan.
In charge.
Yeah, we're not going to get any of the alliances with them because if we get more vision, the turns are just going to get dragged out a little bit more even. Actually, the main reason we want that. Fan of Chaos, yeah. Wait, you're not? Dude, these guys play great. What do you mean? Okay, you can get killed. You can get deleted. I'm going to have Throg.
Chieftain of the tribe. Tribesmen, gather.
Lord of the mindless hordes.
Okay, still strength rank number 1. We are the best. The best.
Moving out.
Absolute medlets. You wish you could recruit a nuke if you had Ikit class a military ally. I can imagine the place. I can imagine the place.
Spoil and ravage. Decamping.
Okay, you can go in there.
Great shame on sorcery.
Overrun the world. This way.
Speaking of, I want this guy in the recruitment pool. Yeah, we'll give one of these guys an army. I want the guy in the recruitment pool. So if something bad happens, we can just yoink out a level 30 spellcaster on a war mammoth and be like, okay, go. Go. Kill our enemies.
Slaughter the sheep.
Kill the infidels. Ooh, $1,000.
Amuse me.
Norska, journeying.
Any idea what we want to do with the spoils, by the way? Because I'm not sure.
On the prowl. I submit.
Great shame on
Trying to get the Nurgle champion. I think if we can, we wanna do it. I don't know if we can do it though.
The destination.
The journey and destination.
All the way.
Okay.
The eagle guides me.
Great shame on
Yeah, I told you guys, this guy was going to be one level away from getting the War Mammoth before we fight Skulltaker. I called it. I actually called it.
My minions.
You can't script this. You cannot script this. Unscriptable.
The voices speak and call for war.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Let's see. Scale. You can get Preservation Destiny. You can get the Flaming X.
What now?
You can get this thing. Chalice. Death. Destiny. Preservation.
Strength through war.
This guy is going to get a naked knapsack.
My dark reward.
And I'm going to swap this guy with a level 10 stupid.
Northmen come.
Why is stupid?
Enslave the Southerners.
Norska Warhorse. Norska Warhorse is fine. I kind of like the dazed effect. Nah, just give him healing. Just give the guy healing. And a healing potion. Okay, go stats.
Harbinger of war.
Overrun the world.
You can go some more stats.
Wind wielder. Do what you do best.
Northmen come.
Okay, do you guys think there's any chance we get an auto resolve here? Okay, what are the odds?
Move on them.
Clean wipe. I like it. We'll do it. We will actually do it. Wow. Oh no, dude is alive. What kind of a scam is this? He's actually alive. Okay, Sword of Battle, Mammoth, yeah. Sure. Okay, this is level 16.
Born of winter.
Instead of this, you want a healing potion.
They will fear me.
You want the other healing potion.
You wish to do?
Marauders all.
Servant of the dark gods. Dark Seer. This way to bloodshed. I will...
Annihilation!
Okay, this is the fun part. This is the fun part. Dude still has a full army here.
I take stock of your worth.
So,
Spirits say we move on.
we are doing the scoot.
The voices whisper of patience.
All the way. Yes.
What? Fine.
Huh?
I know things. I'll hear no complaining. It will be done. You shall be led into suffering.
Okay. Yeah, we'll come back here later.
Speak.
We'll come back here next time.
War unceasing.
Oh, we're almost green, by the way. Deleting those two armies almost made us green. Rip Skull Taker, yeah. Yes, yeah, and good riddance. Good riddance. Okay.
Heading out.
Heading out. Where do we have a recruitment available? Okay, okay, okay. Let's get some characters into this guy's army. You can go. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. We were supposed to go where? Winterpire. Shucks, I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Strong. Yeah, we'll just recruit all of them. Sneaky. Female noble. Yeah, all of them. Might as well. This way we can recruit one more round of those characters. There we go.
To the four corners.
No, this works. This works.
No rest.
Yeah, almost no movement lost. Perfect. You can go campaign movement. Oh, no. We were supposed to get. We were supposed to unlock the other monster hunts.
The war machine.
Okay.
Tribal fury.
Yeah, and there we have it. Okay, so we need to be careful with rebellions. No rebellions. We need to. We want to get more trade resources. Okay, so that's kind of our thing now. Getting more passive income. Okay, that's basic income. This is passive income. Uh, 22. Shucks, we need growth. We need growth so that we can get the trade good. Okay, that's a trade good. The 10 growth, it's killing me. It's killing me. We could have gone. Oh yeah. We could have gone crow altars earlier, and this gives passive growth everywhere. Yeah, but no regrets. The corn altars were the way to go. 100%. Actually, no regret there. Okay, there we go. Like the movement resets are so much fun. I love them. I absolutely love them. Okay, nope. Nope, nope. That's trade goods. This is there. A little bit of extra cash. This is a trade good. This is also a trade good. Eventually. Yeah, you can get deleted. You can get deleted. You can get deleted. We don't need those buildings. They literally just don't give us any value. Ooh, this is actually insane value, but we were because we have a lot of trade partners and we have a lot of trade resources. Having it stay at just 5% and 10% is a little bit wasteful, but we'll leave it as is. Yeah, the effort to rebuild the settlement would probably just make it not worth it. Did I go full circle? Yeah, perfect, done. So we don't have to do that every turn, we can do that every second turn, the construction, because it takes 2 turns for most of the buildings to build up. Skull Taker, I feel like if we give him a peace treaty, he's going to backstab us later. Oh, I forgot about this. I'm thinking about turning off allies. Wait, enemy, neutral, allied factions off. It doesn't matter what ally faction does do until they break off the alliance and then the non-aggression. It doesn't really matter. Your ally is being attacked. Why? What's wrong with you guys? I guess we can take this as an opportunity to rebuild those shrines into crow shrines. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. Holy hell though. I really thought Festus would not be getting into any wars. That's why I gave him the alliance. What were the odds of Festus going into a war there? Okay, faction destroyed. Ally begins constructing an outpost.
Tribal fury.
Harbinger of war.
Ah.
There will be death. Moving.
The tribe consents.
Yeah, this is one of those wrong neighborhood situations. Okay. Yeah, we'll be able to auto-resolve them. Easy peasy. Luckily, this is the one area that we actually do have an army in. Oh, cool. Buddy. I was trying to double click so that we zoom in on the guy. Get in here. Training. Mobility. We're going to chill one more turn with Wulfrik. That's fine.
I am the wanderer.
Despoil and ravage.
Conduit for the beyond. Follow me to glory. Set up camps, you dogs.
Marauding. Yes.
No delay. Accepted. Marauding.
Do you have the banners of swiftness? No. Actually, I do think this guy kinda has the banners of swiftness, just not on him, on the guy next to him. Yeah, if we get attacked, we should be able to defend ourselves. Okay. Easy peasy.
To the carnage at last.
Is there anybody to reinforce you? Okay, we're going to bring this guy down here to reinforce.
One of a kind. Keep watch whilst I think.
Bring death.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Okay, wait. We're going to stop going one army at a time. We'll just go full picture. That's perfect. I actually love it that they came halfway. Yeah, this is less dangerous for us. If we needed to attack whenever they were at around the settlement, there are some shenanigans, things that they could have pulled off. Now that they are halfway, we should be okay to attack them, to kill them. Oh, Elspeth. Nice.
I'd usually negotiate.
No. No, we're friends with both of them. So whoever wins, we win. Yeah, that's fine. We'll rebuild, not rebuild, but we'll recapture. As I said, they're giving us the opportunity to recapture the altars as crow altars, because currently we have like maybe 50 hound altars. They retook some of the settlements that had hound altars. We will retake them as crow, because you can't colonize altars. That's not how it works. So there is some value in actually these guys yoinking settlements away from us. Fine enough. Okay. Oh, crown? Crown where?
Heed my wisdom.
Tribesmen, gather! In agreement.
Where crown?
Servant of the dark gods.
Oh, that was a spoil army. Okay, funny. Yes, and
Norska. Annihilation.
I'm going to try and see if this guy gets auto resolve. No. Okay, yeah, never mind then.
Take what's theirs.
Yeah, we'll take them next turn with this guy. We're not really rushing this anyway. There we go. You want to siege? If we siege, we stop Elspeth from recruiting. Pretty evil. Yeah. And we're going to re-siege a couple of times. We'll get this little army. We should be able to out-resolve her. Okay, now. Oh, I think I took away some items. You want to get your Destiny back.
Through war.
You want to get your Doomsinger back. And Banner of Swiftness.
No delay.
Actually, this is the guy that needs to attack.
Tribesmen,
Yeah,
gather.
perfect.
Bloodthirsty! The eagle guides me!
I see the path.
Yeah, now our spellcaster, our shaman on a mammoth is not going to be as tanky as the other guys. Well, as Wulfrik specifically. But he should be okay.
Show the master.
He should be more than okay. Yeah, let's see. These guys, we actually want to hide them. Okay, we're going to just hide all of our units. We want to fight with the characters. If the characters are not enough, yeah, you see. If the characters are not enough, then we want the backup. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Get Mr. Shyman. 78. Yeah, so speed looks good. Health looks good. Mitigation. Mitigation is whatever. Yeah, dude is chunky. That's all that matters.
Marauder chieftain!
Respect the chunk.
Foul energies! I lead! Power of the beyond!
Are these guys respecting the chunk?
Great shaman sorcerer!
Marauder chieftain.
This guy is dying a little bit.
Strike now!
Braced for war!
Okay, 50 more seconds.
A conduit for desolation!
Yeah, I mean the first second are dealing a little bit of damage.
Attack!
Yeah, that's normal. Within expected perimeters. Okay.
Consider it done. So be it.
Okay, finish this guy. Although he's not really dealing, he shouldn't be dealing to us damage to us. Your Tyrion has 185 speed.
Seal of the North! Warrior shaman!
Yeah, is your
Dark sorcery!
Is your Tyrion even controllable at this point?
Suffer!
Okay. No. You wanna keep chasing? You wanna keep chasing? That's fine. Yeah. I'd say GG. GG. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, and we're going to get the level 16 guy on a mammoth as well. He's very close to getting a mammoth of his own. So we're going to be able to combo wombo mammoths. He's stuck 95% of the time in Dark Shards, Tyrion. Yeah. Yeah, but you can't really use Tyrion's speed to do a lot of damage. I guess. Okay. But you can reposition him very quickly. You can chase down characters very quickly with him. Yeah, like that's a pretty awesome amount of speed. There we go. Yeah, have the Lady Mage burn just Dark Shards. Okay, 2 hours exactly until the wait, what is the name of the thing? Alpha Strike livestream, arranged combat. Awesome. Okay, you can get the money. We're going to push, by the way. Yeah, we did get the mammoth. Perfect.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Huh.
You shall be led into suffering.
Northmen come.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Overrun the world. The eagle guides me.
I hear you. Marauding.
Dark seer.
Awesome. Okay, okay. We didn't lose too much health. Did you recover movement? Yeah, we did recover movement. Okay. We need siege. And we need you to attack the guy outside. We also would very much like to, yeah, reinforce.
Tribesmen, gather.
This guy is done.
Tribal fury.
Okay, that guy is done.
At last.
Reservation, healing potion.
What now? The deep.
Mist Mage feels so meh. I actually like the Mist Mage. Most of the time, just using the Oceanhead summons is buying me enough time to shoot enough to finish the fight. Like just the summon as a support for the range units seems pretty good. If nothing else. Yeah, I also had build on the Mist Mage. If you put the Polarian robe or whatever the 50 or 60 physical resistance enchanted item was called, you can make the Mist Mage invulnerable. He's not going to deal damage, but he can also tank a lot of damage. Also, he does have a little bit of a heal. If you overcast whatever spell he has there, you have a little bit of a heal on him. So you have like a whole bunch of kind of uses for him. Yeah, you see, I fixed it. And did I fix it? Does he still feel meh? There we go. Ho ho ho, we're taking some damage. Oh, you need to be running around so that we don't take too much damage. You need to move around, Uh-huh.
Prepared to ruin.
There we go. Two mammoth boys on a grand adventure. Okay. We don't want to be getting poked. How can you not love the mammoths? Like they take a lot. Mammoth, the mammoths do take damage. They're not really invincible, but you can micro them pretty well. You can micro them into good spots. There we go. Plus, healing for mammoths is relatively accessible. For the lords, wait. For the brawlers, for the duelists. Oh, we're out of Winds of Magic. Ah, shucks. For the duelist guys, there's a pretty high likelihood. Well, these guys get regeneration just from skills, and then for your shamans, there is almost zero chance that by the time you get your shamans to level 26, you're not going to find one of the healing items. Like, very low chance. We are out of winds though, which is awkward. Yeah, we need to stomp the rest of the way.
Orders accepted.
Stomp. There we go. We have another fight just like this, by the way, after this. Healing. Yeah, let's chase a little bit. We can allow this guy to heal up a little bit more. So, next fight, be a little bit smarter with the Winds of Magic. Yeah, the final transmutation. I don't think the final transmute did as much damage as other spells that we could have had there. Okay.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Is it a siege fight? It is a siege fight. Yeah, once we get inside of the settlement, the towers are not going to be a problem. Also, well, Bloodletters can deal damage to us. They don't have spearmen. They don't have halberds. So that should make the fight okay for us. Okay, there we go. Let's go, boys. You can get in. I'm not seeing any spearmen. I'm not seeing any spearmen there either. Well, one unit. Okay. Winds of Magic, we have enough. 2, 3, okay. Look at these guys go.
Great shaman sorcerer.
Why hello there. Oh, these guys are so awesome. Do they have the same mount? They don't have the same mount. No, this one is a little bit more metal, cyberpunky. Yeah, proper Chaos Mammoth. This one is a little bit more old school. They found like a little piece of a boat somewhere. They were like, you know what? Slap it on. Slap it on.
Give me blood.
Get 'em, boys. Holy hell. Did you guys... Like, you can really see how many entities they push every time they hit. Yeah, these guys are awesome. Okay, let me help them out a little bit. We do want to do some spell casting. Okay, and yeah. Get 'em, boys. Holy hell. Yeah, now we are taking damage. This guy is healing the whole time, but his health is not going up. The shamans. Yeah, so actually microing them is going to be... Oh, it's recommended. It would be nice. Yeah, but we're not in any danger of losing losing the fight. Okay, 40, 50. How do you take so much less damage? You have 40 and 28. You have 28 and 15. So this guy has almost double damage mitigation. Why? What did we do? What did we give him? Okay. Yeah, we can actually... Holy hell. We have a 25 physical resistance enchanted item. So anything that doesn't have magical damage, but even if it does have magical damage, the item that gives 25% physical resistance, it dampens. It removes the enemy magical attack. Yeah, we can literally have these guys be invulnerable. One-man doomstacks. Okay. Oh, I thought there was something unbreakable. There is not. Okay, GG. Can you swap Sword of Cain? No. Once you chuck it on a guy, it's done. As far as I know, there is no swapping at all on Sword of Cain. But the last time I played with the Sword of Cain was like years ago, to be honest. Yeah, who did you give it to, package? Did you give it to a legendary lord or a generic one? Tyrion? Ah, okay. Solid. Yeah, Tyrion benefits from the AoE pretty well. Like that's a very solid choice. Let's take it. I was thinking about raising it. It would be fun to get more of the items. More of the Norska special items.
Enslave the Southerners.
Okay, you...
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Wait, no, do nothing?
Leave it for now.
A certainty.
Wind wielder.
Okay, what was the item? This one. Okay, 30, 28.
Strength through war.
Wait, did we wipe this guy out? We wiped him out. Okay, perfect. Okay, you can go here. No auto resolve. Interesting. Very interesting. We probably didn't get an auto resolve because it's a settlement fight. It values the towers a little bit here as well. Probably.
Warrior shaman.
Okay.
I see.
No, just go in there. Go in there. Get in there. Do you guys have magic attacks? These guys do have magic attacks. Dampen. Yeah, now we do need to be hitting the unit to dampen them. They don't get dampened out of nowhere. Okay. Yeah, we're still taking a lot of damage. Why are you taking so much damage? This was not the plan. Oh wow, we're actually getting murderized. Uh-huh. War Mammoth, don't let us down, buddy. We're almost at the heal cap. Sheesh. Come on. I checked. These guys, they really didn't have anything that's anti-large. Now these guys do a lot of armor, weapon piercing damage. So I guess it kinda counts, kinda. Cool. Okay, we still have more heal cap, beautiful. Pretty rough though. Yeah, bloody corn. There we go. Yeah, bloodletters. They're gonna take their pound. It's fine. Yeah, this one is almost done. There we go. I kind of wonder if we might have done a little bit better here on a chariot. Yeah, but then if chariot got stuck, because chariot has more speed, it can go quicker in and out of units, and that kind of mitigates damage, stops damage from being dealt. But then if we ever got the chariot stuck, that would have hurt a lot. Oh, I'm being silly. We have infinite healing cap. We have plus 500 healing cap on this guy. Yeah, then it doesn't matter how much damage we take. We can just heal it up. Oh, huge. Yeah, effective health infinite. You can raise spoils of war. We didn't get any of the new items.
Wind wielder. Now. The demons demand sacrifice. Harbinger.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, this way we're going to be done on with this part of the map. So this is going to wipe out Skulltaker, and we can reset these two armies. So we're going to have two mammoths that will be able to kind of just summon wherever we need them on the map, because somebody's eventually going to attack us. We need to play this playthrough for like even more than 50 turns, I think, to get the whole arcanum collected. Yeah, they've made the arcanum kind of huge. I kind of do wish the cooldown wasn't there. I get why there's a cooldown. I kind of wish it wasn't there though. There we go. We don't care about the health on the character. We're going to reset. We're going to reset the skills. We're going to reset the character. We're sending it in the recruitment pool. Okay. Well, I'm kind of misusing this guy. He wants to charge through, he doesn't want to brawl. There we go. GG. Live in 99 minutes. Oof. Yeah, they said they expect the live stream, the Alpha Strike live stream, to last for about an hour. So they're not going to overdo it. It's it should be chill. It should be nice. Yeah. They probably don't want Josh to get overheated. I'm guessing he's going to be gaming. Okay. Village Race, Gleaming Pendant, Obsidian, Spells of War, Blooded, perfect.
Overrun the world.
Okay,
Accept it.
here.
Chieftain of the tribe.
You wanna go here.
Great shame.
You are done. Yeah, level 31 character.
Despoil and ravage.
Chaos still
That's perfect.
soul.
And this guy's level 20. Perfect. Yeah, he has the War Mammoth. He's immortal. Yeah. what else could we ask for? So, Skaven, Druki, Vampire Coast, and Slanesh. Yeah. I'd say our job here is done. Fully done.
You will soon win.
What?
When I'm
Straight
lives,
to business.
perfect.
Where
Yeah.
shall we raid next?
Give us that money.
Cheap.
3 Chimeras. No, we want to kill them. We started killing them. Why not?
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Roar. Okay. No. I've played the Sagar. Yeah, I mean we're going to do all of them. We'll do all of them. Begin hunt.
Is mine.
Okay, where the heck? You want to?
My challenge?
You want to
Undeniable.
go in the water?
Heading out.
Five turns.
Why use the wings when a knife works just as well?
Yeah, his movement range got messed up because we put some more characters into the army, but it's fine. We'll just get this next time. Okay. Is there anything else?
Great shame on
These guys are done. Elspeth is besieged. Did we move the army this turn?
Yes,
we
Lord.
did move the army this turn. Okay. And then we're going to do construction activities next time. Oh, and before I forget,
It is settled.
before I forget, give you the sword
My strength grows.
because it gives us a whole bunch of control faction wide.
None can resist my challenge.
None can resist his recipes. Mighty recipes. We're pretty much surrounded by chaos. It is going to help a bunch in
I'd usually
in not
negotiate
getting
with my
attacked.
sword.
This is a retreat. Ha, curious. Grad the cheese. He's sneaking away. Three bits. I think we killed 3 bits with our guy, with Wulfrik. Income from saking. Yeah, we're not really going to raid anybody. Ready for duty. Hey, we went green.
My seer craft is unrivaled.
We went
Where's
green.
my next
Can you believe it? Doom Singer. Death Singer. Preservation. Make this guy freaking immortal. Preservation. And what was that one item? This one. Yeah, we lower armor, but then we're almost kept on melee damage mitigation. We're absolutely kept on range damage mitigation. Norse Berserker and Barbarian. Okay.
Another reward from chaos.
We're not even going to level anybody else. I'll just chuck them out of the
Done
map.
and done.
Oh, that's terrifying. Jesus. Who did this? Holy hell. It looks like something that's wearing something's face. God damn. Yeah, the Praeton is not this freaky looking. The normal Praeton that we can recruit with other factions.
The Praeton seems an affront to all that flies. When on land, it spites all earthbound creatures. Only when it dies will it assume a form that brooks no disgust. So let it die.
Yeah, let it die. Okay, let's go Witcher mode. We need to hunt down a Praeton. This is Wulfrik the Witcher era. Actually. Kinda makes sense, eh? Kinda makes sense. Okay. 5, 3, 2.
Ready to murder.
Gods be pleased. Yes, decapitate.
These guys. Okay. The femurs still don't have. They still don't have regen.
Quick, quick! Into position! Conjuring!
Chaos empowers. Wulfrik the Wanderer.
On my way! Deaths are assured!
I'll take your head.
Death!
GG. Yeah, absolutely unkillable.
Fine, I'll be there!
Ready to murder.
Maneuvering! Moving!
Wait, what's going on?
Winds to me! No time wasted!
Yeah, never mind. There was some event unfolding which I'm not sure what happened. I was too busy trying to kill to finish off the Praeton. I kind of missed what was happening. Yeah, but that was the quest. That was the mission. That was the assignment. We completed it. GG. Yeah, the femurs and the werewolves.
The bounty of souls. Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Praeton Horn, physical resistance pretty good, and frenzy. For an enchanted item slot, that's crazy.
Another triumph for the
Okay.
Wanderer. En route.
If this is bad news, I'll poke out
What
your
else?
eyes.
Yeah, we can wait for turns and then just kill them.
Great shamans. Destroy them. Take their
Sick.
wealth for the north.
Despoil and ravage. Tribal fury. Annihilation. Tribesmen, gather.
Born of wind. To war. It all
Sick.
belongs to us.
We want to kill this guy. He's marched out.
Kill. Yes. Hang a
Wait.
corpse.
Why are we stuck at 7 of 15 altars? We just got... I'm not getting the wrong ones, am I? Oh, I think there was a bug or something. I cannot remember something like that.
Enslave the Southerners.
Conduit for the beyond.
Yeah, because these are not fresh settlements, because these settlements we're not seeking them for the first time. That's fine then. Yeah, I don't even know if that's a bug or a feature, but it's fine. Those guys are done. These guys are
Chieftain of the tribe.
done.
All the way. Enslave the Southerners. Accepted.
Enslave the Southerners. The crow directs me.
Look at these beautiful boys. Okay, stupid.
Overrun the world.
We'll try and level the stupid guy up
The
here.
hound
Okay.
compels.
If we cannot take Elsbeth with him, maybe we can level him up a little bit. Then we're waiting for the cooldown. And let's go see if we can improve our economy a little bit. Wait, are we still rank 1? Yeah, we're still rank 1 with green economy. Very surprising. That means we've done a insanely good job this game. Okay, you can get fixed. Exceptionally good job. Nope, no trade goods. You can get money, you can get money. Okay, we found one. We found a trade good. Okay, so in 2 turns time, we'll be able to get some upgrades there. This is armor for all Marauder units. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Not that we'll be able to get use out of it, but it's interesting. Okay, done with that settlement. Wait, can you convert? No, we can only abandon. We can't convert. Okay. Yeah, but shucks, our settlements are pretty expensive. Okay, perfect. No trade goods. We're getting a pretty decent amount of growth here. Post-battle loot, faction-wide, spoils minus 50 per turn. Yeah, maybe. Okay, and that's full circle. Perfect. Yeah, again, we don't have to do that every turn. We can do it every like 2 or 3 turns. We don't really lose a lot of value that way. With not doing construction every single turn.
Chieftain of the tribe.
I'll keep my sword.
Arbal, this is insane. We freaking backstabbed him. He loves us. He loves us. Yeah. Corn lunatic. Yeah, that's actually pretty good role play. If you can figure out a way to put that into the game. You backstab corn factions and they kind of like you more because of that. They're like, good fight, respect, yeah. You got me. Let's be friends. Oh, perfect. Actually, perfect. Yeah, these guys are going to heal up. We should be able to get an auto resolve on the settlement.
Impressive. Your bond with the crow grows stronger. The wings of Norska prepare to
Oh, never
smother
mind. It actually did count them. It just didn't count them instantly. Which is, yeah, no big deal. Okay, you can get in there. You can get in there. Yeah, perfect. Fixed.
To the four corners.
Hey, man. Yeah, 80 minutes. 80 minutes. Almost there. What's the income? Don't look. Don't look. Wait, are you going to attack us? Probably. I don't trust him.
I know things.
Too short, can't trust him. Must have opened the wrong stream, exactly.
Slaughter the sheep.
What the heck?
The eagle guides me.
Okay, well in defeat. What if we give you some items? Also, what if we level you up?
Carnage at last.
Yeah, Marauder Chariot or Marauder Chariot? Yeah, which one do you guys want? Honestly, I kind of prefer this one. Yeah, it's higher on the list. Must be better. Let's go in. Yeah, if it wasn't better, why would it be first, right? Okay, boys.
Smell that beer!
Okay. And I think this is our last war. I think with this, we're done with our last war. Beautiful chariot work. Yeah, we did the right choice. Okay. You guys can get out of the map. We don't need you. Okay, got it stuck a little bit. Okay. Oh. Perfect. Yeah, almost there. Yeah, these guys, they don't suffer a lot of damage. Come on, come on. Whoa. Come on, fellas. What the hell? Bravest Empire soldiers ever. We didn't have terror. Okay, we don't have fear or terror. Not very scary, I guess. Why did I think that this guy had fear? Yeah, we don't have fear. Okay, so is that the last battle? Is that the, well, not last battle, but last war?
Slaughter the sheep.
Yep. And 3 hammers. Okay. Who's the friends?
Great shaman sorcerer.
Yeah, there's a camp we need to burn down, and we'll be done.
Tribe. Accepted. Overrun the world.
Okay.
You'll be back.
Delete.
No delay.
Okay, I feel like now we're not going to be #1 in strength rank.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Level 17. Okay, this guy needs one more level up. Done. Oh, we're still #1. Okay,
I know.
Submit.
what's keeping us up on top? Yeah, maybe the mounts are weighted pretty heavily. The mammoth mounts. Yeah, I can't really imagine anything else. Wait,
Tribesmen, gather.
no, you're fine.
Wulfrik the Wanderer. What?
Yeah, actually,
Find the target.
well, in 2 turns time, we need to jump over in this area. Or maybe we can just jump over to Aldorf. Yeah, Aldorf should be fine. Because Grom is going to become an endgame crisis for us soon. We do want Wulfrik to go after the endgame crisis. Okay, oh, we still haven't captured the province. Yeah, that's okay. rebellions, no rebellions. Wulfrik. Doomsinger, instead of Doomsinger, you want the Sword of Torgwald. This is +5 control faction, right?
Tools.
Okie dokie. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Neutral factions. Turn off. Yeah, because we have something like 30, 50 turns. No, 30, maybe 50 turns that we need to go through. It's going to be a little bit painful if we're, yeah, because this mostly doesn't matter to us. The information doesn't matter. Whenever we were expanding, doing stuff like that, seeing who goes where, very important. Right now, kinda we joined a healing potion.
Throg, the Troll King. Monsters, madmen, with me!
I'll get a low level guy, and then just swap him with the guy we want. Those guys are done.
Tribal fury, the crow direct.
Strength rank 1, okay. Spells delivered. Can we? I'm pretty sure Black Pit tribe don't go berserk, right? They shouldn't. Whenever the endgame crisis starts.
It cannot be done.
Cannot be done.
One wrong move is all it takes.
Non-aggression. Kinda alright. Sure. Whatever. With strength rank 3, so we did drop a little bit. Yeah, we can fill in some of the green with more army. Campaign movement. Shucks.
What now?
Don't mess with a man's campaign movement range, man. Not nice. Faction destroyed. 3 hammerers.
Yes. I'll hear no complaining.
Oh.
Harbinger of war.
Speak up, or I'll take your tongue.
Yeah, perfect. We'll kill them. We'll kill Gribbits next time. We want Erengrad. Sure. We need somebody to take Castle von Rauken after Wulfrik sacks it. We can also maybe raise the settlement here. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Meantime, did we have anything else that we wanted to do?
The Scorn Beast.
You're kinda chilling here. You're kinda chilling here.
Cease your jabbering.
It's not a valid Norska playthrough until you have Purple Smirk. We're actually pretty close to him. Yeah, he's kind of maybe, but I don't want to go into a war just for blood pool. Bro. We have a pretty good equilibrium. I don't want to go to an unnecessary war. Yeah, because if I go into another war, we'll just start painting again, and then we'll paint and paint. Painting never stops. Oh, this guy's colonizing stuff. What the heck? What the heck? Okay. That's a good settlement. This is done. Since when is painting bad? Painting is awesome. Painting is love. But if we start painting, it's going to take a lot of time. Painting needs manual input. A lot of manual input. There we go. No, this one is cleaner. Not that it's going to hurt us losing 50 spells per turn. Not that it's going to hurt us at all. Okay, there you go. Beautiful. Ah, shucks. It feels like a little bit of a waste. Not being able to really properly play with the characters. We exploded too soon. We finished too early. No, we don't need that that building. You can go here. Also, we have a port that we want to build there. This is a resource building, perfect. Money, money. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why I'm boosting sec gold, sec income, when we're not going to go into any more wars, potentially. Oh, there we go. Yeah, but I don't want to leave the construction slots empty. Might as well, since we're there, since we're doing it.
This tribesmen gather.
Yeah, okie dokie.
A negotiation. How about this?
What? But why? My guy, I would have given you Itza if you asked for it. Yeah, so we got a little bit blindsided by Skrolk because we don't look. We're currently not looking at what neutral factions are doing. Yeah, but also these settlements don't really matter. Worst case scenario, we can send Wulfrik to kick some butt. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, what the heck, man? It begins. It beginneth. Okay, ready for duty. Let's see. Where are the greenies? The greenskins. Iron Claw, nobody cares. Grimgore, Broken Axe. Oh my goodness.
Wulfrik.
Don't mess with me. What's your message?
I've walked a mile in your shoes.
No. Stop it.
This won't.
I just get to get the little bit of money there.
Fear me. Taking heed?
Enslave the Southerners.
Bro. Betsinger. Destiny. Doomsinger. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Get the balance of
Another
swiftness.
reward from chaos. Now. Execute.
Wait. How much movement do we have?
Destroying. It's a feint.
Okay, that seems like
Despoil and
it's
ravage.
plenty.
To the annihilation.
Into. I hear you. The bounty of souls.
All will. Tremble, weaklings.
Done and done. The eternal challenger. Immediately.
Okay,
They
wait.
can't hide.
No, we don't want to level anybody up. Cool army paint to equip though, yeah. I'm honestly, everybody that's not these 3 guys and this 1 guy, we're just dragging them along. I'll just chuck them out of the map. We don't need them. It would be interesting to equip them. We should have enough equipment to make them more than viable in a fight.
Shaman sorcerer. Waste no time.
Yeah. Plus, we're not really playing around with items too much these days. Okay. Go for gribbets. Wait, did we kill the guy? No, we didn't. Oh, no. Good, scoot out. Oh no. Okay, you wanna go help out the spellcaster? Friend, go help out the spellcaster.
World Walker.
Winds to me! Quick, quick!
Disembowel. Chaos empowered. Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Okay, GG. Okay, Clone Trooper. Okay, why did I think these guys would break? Why didn't these guys break? Blocky. Got him. They had units that were looking for our other units. That's why they didn't break. It was a local fracture. It was not a full-on break. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do we have to chase them? We don't have to chase them. Everybody's in the settlement. We will have to do something about the shaman sorcerer. I'll just chuck a healing potion on the guy. It's good enough. Also, if I was just a little bit more cautious with him, I was kinda intentionally careless with him because I knew there was no way we would lose him. Careless.
Follow it out. Leave nothing.
Overrun the world. Wipe them out.
Yeah, I might as well try and get purple smirk.
Spoil and ravage.
Wulfrik the Wanderer. Advancing.
Where did we need the backup? Sure. No, we need to go ashore.
Doesn't come cheap. I'm skillful. For the home.
Okay.
The eternal challenge.
They wanted it, they'll get it. You can get a random guy. Are you guys at war with the Skaven? They're not. What about this? What if we give them Itza?
Pestilence will come to all.
Your settlements.
Why use the whims?
Yeah, interesting. No, we'll get them. Were we at war with anybody else, by the way? Oh yeah. We needed to go kill greenskins.
Darkness comes.
I will be rewarded. In time.
Throg, the Troll King.
We are trolling with Throg a little bit there. That's fine.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
This guy is protecting this side.
Tribesmen, gather!
Do you know that I haven't played with Dreadmos that much? But I do want to make maybe a Femir army to go up against Grimgor if he ever gets to us. Cool. And then Monster Arcanum. What the hell? Dude, that's too much. Holy hell. We need to wait 4 to 5 turn cooldown between each of them. Okay, what if we just do the glory? The glory ones. Holy hell, this is not a speedrun at all. Taming hunts. We have time.
The beast is
Fish.
mine.
Okay. Cool. What the hell? Are we going to give up on the challenge? I'm not sure. No, honestly, I think the completing the arcanum would have been pretty fun. But we're just rolling things over. We're too powerful. Mama Drago is no quitter, yeah, but
I'd usually negotiate with my sword.
it feels like it's not that it feels like we just don't really have a challenge. I'm trolling and we're still rolling over things pretty easily. Yeah, I think it's time for a new playthrough. Okay, how are we doing? We are at T minus 50 minutes, folks. T minus 50 minutes. 1,300 people waiting. Jesus. Upkeep, no. Campaign movement, no. Sure. Arrivals, no longer.
Throg, I will have my due. The hunter hungers. The land obeys.
Where did they go? They must have gone somewhere.
Sorcerer.
Okay. Yeah, so I think we'll just call it a rep on this on the playthrough. Yay. I really like the playthrough though. I love the playthrough. We're going to do a full world takeover. We'll do a full world takeover with Wulfrik specifically. Because we can I feel like we can make some insane pace with Wulfrik. Yeah, once we develop Wulfrik to like level 20, once we get Wulfrik on his mount, we could basically just strip down his army to where did we leave Wulfrik?
No escape.
We could strip down Wulfrik's army to just these 4 characters and basically teleport with him to another port settlement each turn. Like that's incredibly powerful. And then with the Hound Shrines, after winning a battle province adjacent to the altar, this can be also pretty interesting. Serpent, we can get some characters to power level with the Serpent. Yeah, there are like so many strategies for hyper optimization with Norska. Yeah. Shucks. Yeah. Well, we're going to call it Supreme Hunter Trophy Hunts. Yeah. I would have finished the trophy hunts, but we don't have enough time. And we want to start a new playthrough tomorrow. Are snakes provided for the watch party? No, you have to bring your own. Yeah, unfortunately. Sorry. Unfortunately. Well, actually, let's try and speedrun this.
What now?
Yeah, even if we don't finish, even if we don't get the Supreme Hunter finished, we can at least try. Okay. Begin hunt. Oh no, we do have an active hunt. Trophy hunt.
I will slay this monster.
Monster location revealed. Yikes. It's going to be a bit of a challenge to get there. Okay.
World Walker.
Not only a challenge, impossibility. Okay, you can go potion of healing. Wait, what if we cease hunt? Oh, that's pretty nice. Begin hunt. Let's find a hunt. Okay, yeah, we can teleport here. That's actually a good hunt. Perfect. We can teleport with Wulfrik there in a couple of turns.
An unstoppable force.
Meantime, unstoppable force. Yeah. So we can kill.
I see the
we can kill infinite rats with this guy.
The lads are tired.
Declare war? No. What was that from?
I'll keep my sword.
Sure. Yeah, Scrollkey is just doing damage. He doesn't care what he's doing. He's just being a pest. Okay. If we can actually reach Scroll, we'll be able to wipe him out. We'll be able to wipe out all of the armies there. Cool. Yeah, if Grom is killing people around him, then we just won't bother with him either.
Negotiation. How about this? I let you talk.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Those are some fighting words there, dwarves. Those are some fighting words. Faction destroyed, the element of pestilence, we don't care. We're going to scoot.
Heed my wisdom. I decide when to move.
No, I will not shame my clan.
Where is the level 20 guy? There you go.
Slaughter the sheep. Overrun the world. Yes.
Missile resistance, no. Little bit of damage. We don't need that one. So this guy already has regen. We can give him AoE. Ooh. Preservation. Weapon. Flaming X. And honestly, we can take a banner of swiftness away from our guy. Not gonna matter. Okay. Is there any chance you might want a peace treaty?
Come then.
No. Steinhardt. What if we sell you Steinhardt?
Me in your crude language if
Or
you must.
Faldorf?
I make no,
No.
promise.
Ah. Sure.
To the four corners.
Oh, perfect.
Offerings of death. Now, my masters feed well today.
Okay, that reset our movement. That fully reset our movement. Okay.
Drown.
Nah. Let's just kill them both at the same time. Yeah, it doesn't matter. These guys, they have clan rats and Skaven slaves. Yeah. Not really an issue. Okay. These guys can go out of the map. You want to stay hidden? 3, okay. Did I remove healing from one of these guys? I didn't. Did I? I didn't. I did not. Okay, you can go for the main guy. Perfect. Okay. Tell him to stand still a little bit. No.
You are mine. Blessings of chaos.
95. But this guy is going to be quicker than Wulfrik whenever he starts running away. Yeah, especially if Wulfrik lets him run away. Okay, no. Go after him. Go after him.
Chaos empowered. I'll take heads.
Yeah. Our boy Wulfrik is getting sidetracked. Come on. You got this.
I've seen Victor.
No, we're pushing him instead. Okay. Fine. Curious to see if oh, we don't really need to kill them. If we push them out of the map, they're dead. Both armies here are marched out. Cool. Yeah, Scroll should be pretty easy to kill, right? Actually, his stats are not bad. Not bad for a spellcaster. Interesting. I really want to do a Scroll playthrough. Hey, Nerek. Okay. Oh, misclicked on the boat. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Now, you have a healing potion. Everybody here is going to get wiped out. They were marched out. Still destroying everything with mostly heroes only. This is a fairly new development. Until yesterday, we actually had proper armies. But yeah, pretty much today and maybe yesterday at the end of the stream, we started getting enough power to start rolling things with characters. But yeah, end game.
Bounty of souls.
Okay, GG fellas, GG.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Wait, level 12. We want to give them all the same build. Close enough. Close enough. Okay, then two of the wolves are going to be armor wolves. And then two of the wolves are going to be vicious frenzy wolves. Yeah, these guys are also going to be kind of invulnerable in a fight, especially when we give them items. Yeah, this is like a double doomstack. Nothing can really kill this. 3, okay. $43. Okay, and yeah, our boys are officially maxed out. Do we care for the... There. Yeah, honestly, I don't really care for leadership on them. They don't have problems. They don't have issues with leadership.
Execute.
Really victory. Shucks, man. The only thing you would not enjoy is constantly swapping the items. Yeah, I honestly, I just really enjoy the min-max element of the game.
Lambs to slaughter. A bloodbath awaits. Hear my taunts. Quickly now.
Like, currently off stream, I'm playing Warhammer 40,000 Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. And that one doesn't have a good inventory system either. You have to go in and out of windows to go between equipment slots. It's a pain, but
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
the min-max wants what the min-max wants. And these guys are healing, yeah. Oh, yeah, these guys are healing. As long as they're on the map. As long as we're fighting. There we go.
Time for sorcery. I've seen death.
You're currently on Crusader Things with your buddies. Oh, you're playing, you guys are playing multiplayer. That's pretty cool.
Going now. Death.
Yeah, always awesome to hear people find time to play these games together. Okay. Come on, execute, perfect.
Conjuring. A killing.
You also play multiplayer Warhammer 3, yeah. It's honestly for like a LAN party or something like that, especially if you can walk up and go kind of spectate what your friend is doing while they're doing their turn. It can be pretty fun.
In bloody devotion.
Currently, you're putting more time in Crusader Kings 3. Yeah, I think it's like these games are kind of cyclical. For most people, I feel like. And even they were even for me before I started streaming. Really. Okay. What about now?
No, you failed.
Minus 21.
Let's fight.
No, these are good Skaven. They're not bad Skaven.
The light is fading.
Okay, are we done? We're done.
Our knowledge or our masters? We'll fight one day, but not today.
Okay, guys. Let's do like a 20-minute break. Okay, yeah. Sure. Let's do like a 20-minute break. I need to grab a bite to eat so that I'm not dying during the show, and we'll come back and watch the live stream together. Okay. Let me just check. Let me. There we go. Okay, I changed the title. So yeah, we're going to wrap wrap this playthrough up like this. We're going to come back to Wulfrik soon, like a couple of months later. Yeah, I don't want it to be too close back to back. We'll come back to Wulfrik and maybe we'll try to do like a turn 40 world domination or something. Like capture the whole world inside of like 40 turns. I feel like it's doable. It can be pretty fun. Yeah, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So guys, I'll be back. I'll be back like in 10-15 minutes. I need to I have to take a phone call and do a couple of things. I'll be right back. Be right back. Hey, Heathor. I'm great, man. Thanks for asking. I was taking a short break. There we go. And now to wait for the live stream. Okay. Let's see. There we go. And now we'll wait for the live stream together. Did I finish the playthrough a little bit earlier? A little bit too early, maybe. Yeah, we're 20 minutes off. Okay. Ooh, exciting. Hype is real. Hey, there we go. Yeah, but I'm doing very well. Thanks for asking. Yeah, very excited to see what they're going to show us today. This is mute. It's not muted. Perfect. Live playthrough followed by in-depth analysis of ranged combat in Total War Warhammer 40k. Expect discussion on unit cards, shooting, suppression, flanking, equipment, and more. Okay, so those are the basically most of the systems, most of the battle systems in the game. What you really want is to finally see the customization tool in its extent. You mean the build a faction tool? Are they going to show that? I don't know if they show that today. If they would show that today. But hopefully. So they announced a couple of weeks ago, days ago, that the game is playable at a game conference. So I'm kind of expecting that this would be that build. This is going to be that build. They will keep it for the last moment, yeah, probably. No, but this is pretty exciting because if they have the battles down, if they have the battles finished enough to where they can show them to people, I feel like the rest of the game is probably not that far off, eh? Yeah. Not to get too hyped yeah, about that. But we're getting Nagash soon. With Nagash, we're going to get a lot of gameplay. Like Nagash is going to be an insane amount of gameplay. Like all of the undead factions, I plan to replay them. At least a couple of factions out of each undead race, like Tomb Kings, Vampire Coast, Vampire Counts, right? My Empire is going to be like Empire is going to get basically a rework with how mid to late game works. So Empire is going to get a lot of replayability as well. So my idea is by the time we finish with Nagash, yeah, maybe we get a little bit closer to 40,000. Titochen guard hot or not? Um, I lean on the hot. I lean on the hot side. If you're asking if they're going to be a good unit, if they're going to be an interesting unit for the roster, I think they're going to be good. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see which tier they put the Teutogen guard in. I can expect they're going to be late game unit, maybe even super late game unit. Did they say? I don't remember them saying, right? So we're going to see what happens with that. But I think they're very likely not going to break the faction Empire. I don't think they're going to make Empire too OP. Not that Empire currently has a very good power level. It mostly centers around range units like war wagons, engineers, master engineers. Those units kind of rock currently with Empire. It's going to be interesting to see what the Teutogen do with the whole dynamic of how Empire is played. You would say tier 4 units for Empire, tier 3 for Boris, like tier building tier, yeah. I can expect something like that as well, to be honest. Not very easily accessible, but we'll see. Yeah, because currently I've seen a lot of people want sturdier Empire front lines. I've seen a lot of people want Empire. I think probably the number one reason why people turn away from playing Empire is the front line. I bet it's the number one reason. So giving them Teutogen guards is going to help out with that. I bet. Damn, the silence. 13 minutes, yeah. A little bit longer. Empire has a sturdy frontline, 71 melee defense on shielded spears, yeah. But those are kind of circumstantial, no? Like you have to really focus on doing the research and doing and going down the red line. For most factions, you kind of don't have to do that. Eh. Only general and a bit of research, yeah. I really like playing Empire with around engineers. I do like them. I don't know. Because the first time, this is my like Warhammer 1 horror story. Not really a horror story, but whatever. The first time I played Warhammer Total War, the first game, I played Karl Franz, probably because it was recommended, but also because I'm a human, he's a human. I wanted to play humans. And I had a really tough time because I came from like Medieval 2 and Rome 2. I had a really tough time just making the frontline hold. And I remember rage quitting the game a little bit. I was like, okay, not for me. Screw this, leave it alone. And then I came back later, I played dwarves, and dwarves clicked very, very well. Because dwarves have high armor, they have high leadership. They're the thing that I wanted. Yeah, but I think honestly, if you look at it from a different perspective, having different races with different play on stats, like Skaven, they have a lot of health, they have a lot of entities, not a lot of leadership and armor. Dwarves have do dwarves have less health than Skaven? I'm pretty sure dwarf units in general have less health than Skaven. They have less entities, and but on the other side they have a lot of armor and leadership, and it makes for very interesting matchups. It makes it so the replayability in this game is crazy. I love it. It's absolutely crazy. You play dwarves with ranged units, you go full speedy damage builds, yeah. Like speedy, you mean centered around gyrocopters? Or do you mean speedy as in they end the battles quickly? They deal a lot of damage. Gyro Pirates Bugman. Oh, you go for the fast-ish infantry units. Interesting. Yeah, I usually go gyros, and I'm either going to build around gyros or I'm just going to build uh around anything, well, whatever else. Yeah. There are very easy doom stacks that you can make with dwarves. If you can get like 10 gyrocopters in an army and then just a very strong character or just very strong two characters, because gyros can pretty much kill anything on the map that you'd want to like focus down. And in most cases, if you focus down one or two of the enemy characters and then one or two of the enemy strong units, and it's so easy to do this with gyrocopters, then you just kind of need to have a semi-tanky dwarf and a rune of spite. Everything else dies. But yeah, bugmen are insanely fun. I don't play. I've played with bugman stacks only a couple of times. I don't usually play with bugman because by the time I get to the bugman, my characters are either incredibly powerful or the game is done. But bugmen are so much fun. Like whoever thought to give them regeneration, genius. Hey, milkshake. Would I drop Total War 40k development for faster medieval 3 development? Absolutely no. I'm sorry, man. No. No. The good news is they're not connected. So the development of the Warhammer games is not really connected to the development of the Medieval 3 game. Well, they must be connected somehow, but it's very because they do share things like artists and stuff like that, but the speed of development is not really reliant on one or the other. Warhammer 40k, Great Britain or Bulgaria. I'm not sure who's making it. I actually don't know. Have I heard of Vanguard deployment Goblin Hewers? I've done some crazy stuff with Goblin Hewers, yeah. Yeah, for dwarves, like the 100 movement speed goblin hewers with like infinite ammunition and infinite damage. Like if you chuck a couple of engineers in the army, it's absolutely broken. I played with it a little bit. Silly as hell. It works. Yeah, but it is pretty expensive, and I usually don't really like putting. Yeah, it's a doomstack. It's definitely a doomstack. It's a pretty fun. Like if you're a dwarf enjoyer, you absolutely should try it. I don't remember who I said. I think Mercy the Mad or somebody. Hmm, somebody made a video about it. I think it was Mercy the Mad. Yeah, maybe you guys remember who made a video about it. And I was like, okay, I have to try it. And yeah, I think I even did it on stream. Have I played Sartosa? Aranesa is actually quite powerful. Yeah, I have some pretty good playthroughs on the channel with Aranesa. And Aranesa is very fun because you can also go exploring islands with Aranesa with her faction. You don't have to go with Aranesa herself. You just need to kind of quickly level Aranesa up to level 12. Get the bonus from islands, the bonus gold from islands, and you're going to be rolling in money. And also, oof. Pirate Coast is a little, I don't want to say broken, but Pirate Coast is overpowered. I don't know why, but Pirate Coast currently like you can kind of roll into auto resolving everything with them. You're going to have enough money. Oh, sorry about that. Scusi about that. Okay. Is the volume okay now? Playback speed. We wanna go live. Okay. Is it okay now? Oh, guys, I'm so sorry if that was awkward. Okay, we'll adjust the volume whenever the thing starts. Hey, we got background music. Did they also kill the music? A little bit. You did the math. The Hewer stack can take out Archeon from the yeah. Yeah, did they say whether Archeon is the only character that gets the word save, or if his whole army gets the word save? I can expect the whole army to get the word save. Hey, I got a notification. Total War is starting up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, Zibo, you think it was the whole army? Yeah. Honestly, it makes sense for the whole army. Thor, you think only he gets it? Yeah, we're going to. Hopefully, we'll find out soon. Hopefully, it's not going to be that long until we find out. Because if it's only Archeon, we'll probably be able to kite him or something. Now, Archeon is on a horse, and you know, they should also give him infinite winds of magic or something. Like I think like a reduced cooldown. Okay. Like just super juice him up. Make him actually a challenge. Like reduced cooldown on Spirit Lich. Give him yeah, make him give him more intensity, maybe even. Yeah, Asteria. Make me a little bit smaller. Make me small. Yeah, if I get too caught up into it, maybe I just throw the camera off. Yeah, maybe I'll just turn the camera off if we need the whole screen. Super excited for this. Yeah, same. Holy hell. More of a Dawn of War for enjoyer. We're going to do a Dawn of War with chat. I think we can do multiplayer with chat Dawn of War 4. I think that's going to be fun. Yeah. If you're a Dawn of War 4 enjoyer, challenge accepted.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Total War Warhammer 40,000 Alpha Strike livestream ranged combat. I wrote it down this time so I wouldn't forget it.
Nice. Who got it?
I am Joshua Williams, head of community engagement. I'll be your host today, and I'm joined by two fantastic guests. And what we're going to be doing today is showing off a live battle, maybe a couple of times as we talk through some stuff.
Wait, who's gonna play though?
Clips to show some things that may or may not trigger as we work our way through the 41st millennium. So starting off, they can see your names. So
they're right. They're under the right people.
They are. They weren't yesterday, but they are today. Dave, care to introduce yourself? Who are you and what do you do on Total Warhammer 40,000?
Yeah, so I'm Dave Petrie. I'm the battle product owner. So basically, I look after the what and the when of the features that we're going to make in battles across Total War. But obviously, again, a big focus on doing Total War Warhammer 40,000.
Yep.
So yeah,
they said it would last around an hour.
We would like it to for everyone.
We like making
the live stream
longer and longer every
time.
Yeah.
It's getting a challenge.
And Pedro, yourself.
Yeah, I'm Pedro Engana. I'm the battle technical lead for the whole team that's been working on these next generation Total War titles. So it's really exciting to be here finally, be able to start getting into the depths of some of the stuff that me and my team have been doing for all these years, get us to show some of the cool stuff, some of the cool tech that we've been building, and some of the new features you might be seeing in this game.
Fantastic. We're very excited for this stream. It's been a long time coming.
Yep.
So how old is the build that we're going to be showing off today?
So it's a couple of months old. Yeah, this is the same build that we used for the SGF
super fresh
demo. And actually, a really cool thing about this build is that when we captured all of that footage, it is just the game, right? And we thought, well, let's just play the battle from that demo, right? Because again, what we want to do is make sure when we deliver that sort of thing that we are just building the game, right? And we are showing the game, right? Because it's a no BS approach.
We do want to see the game,
show you what's there.
Fantastic. So what is in development at the moment? From what they'll see?
Pretty much everything is still
the
in development.
Planets.
This is definitely a development build. It's not smoke and mirrors. It's not that dressed up. It's just what the game is looking like right now, with a few months of delay.
Yeah,
fantastic. I'm hearing, could we maybe have all of our volumes slightly up, Mr. Audio Man? So we have, you'll see that we've got, when we get into the battle, which will just be 30 seconds away, we will have a little thing in the bottom left-hand corner, a QR code and a link if you want to sign up for the closed beta. So if you're interested in what you see and you want to give your feedback, that will be the opportunity to do so. We aren't going to be playing. It will be played live. We have someone over at the PCs.
Damn it.
Will has played this
I kind of hope Josh would play it
100 times, and we've asked him to play.
No pressure.
But we've asked him to play to demonstrate things rather than to crush the enemy, right?
Yeah,
so
absolutely, yeah.
He's going to be playing in a style which will hopefully make some things happen that we can talk about and demonstrate some mechanics, rather than to try and absolutely optimize, annihilate the enemy.
Yeah, we might ask some difficult things of Will throughout
we may, and
so
we'll see.
It's a tough job.
We're going to be responsible for the Imperium losing today, probably.
Brilliant. And Will was the only person.
Will they show campaign map? Probably not.
So everyone thanks to Will for jumping in. All right. Are you ready for us to go over to the battle display, Will? So we have here our first live look at the
Ogrins,
So
okay,
this is
okay.
as you said, this is a build that
We
they've
got
seen
some
this battle
tanks.
before. It's maybe the last time they see the battle.
Oh, this is the
they've
Billy.
seen
Is this the
before,
Billy
they've seen this
battle?
before, but never the full thing with deployment. And
This is the Billy
everything
battle.
Yeah.
Stop the bottom.
Yeah.
Wait. This guy's in the way.
Deployment is there. Its deployment is part of Total War.
Yeah.
But again, in terms of the style of the map and the kind of map that it is, it's not miles away from the sort of map that we've had in previous Total War titles. We do have a big spectrum of different kinds of maps.
Yeah, if you guys haven't signed up, sign up for the closed beta.
Maps. This one sits on the sort of more sparse side of things, but it's not the completely flat. I want to say tournament style map, necessarily. But it's got some interest in it. But it is a good sort of,
it's a good middle ground.
Yeah, it's a pretty involved map. A lot of chokes, a lot of things in the way.
Open areas, so it's a pretty good show map.
We should check out that lovely sunset.
Yeah, it does seem like an upgrade over the Warhammer 3 maps.
And look at that cannon.
Yeah, I can hear everyone going yapping. But it's lovely. Take it in, isn't it lovely? Look, and a huge amount of work is going into making sure that we capture the feeling, the grim dark, the scale, everything. So massive kudos to the art team for pulling off something.
24 out of 4 units. So
that's on the clips that we'll show later.
40.
You're welcome to Google it and find it yourself before that QR code.
Is 40 units still going to be the limit?
So we'll talk about just a couple of things here before we actually jump into the battle, because some of this UI is brand new, right? So we want to make sure people understand exactly what they're seeing there. So. Should we start with reserves?
Yeah,
let's go for it.
Will, do you want to click there? There you go.
Ta-da! So, massive disclaimer again. Like the actual that panel itself.
It's a new mechanic.
Recently, completely changed.
It's a new deployment mechanic. Interesting.
But we have
I love
reserves.
Actually.
So a big part of this game is basically teeing up the forces that you're going to bring into the battle from your campaign, and having them come in their various different ways. So you may have some opportunity to sort of shuffle some units around during deployment, like what do you want to have your starting army as. But then there will be more restrictions as well. Let's say you're playing Space Marines and you have a fleet in orbit. You'll have some people racked up on that fleet that you won't necessarily be able to.
Now we conquer planets, exactly.
Join the battle with them throughout using the strategic reserves panel, bringing them in via.
This is I can't wait to get my hands on this game.
Oh, sorry, Pedro.
I was gonna say, like, you'll have to consider at deployment whether you want to bring your full force in or if you want to keep some stuff in reserves so that they can fly in on Thunderhawks later to surprise the enemy.
Wait, let me get out of the way.
We're playing the guard.
We are.
And the Astra Militarum, they do have Valkyries.
They hoof it.
Yeah, but we tend not to send them down via drop pod because they are human, they are squishy, and they wouldn't survive that kind of impact. So the guard's playstyle is much more about bringing reserves up the field to sort of meet the enemy and hold the line effectively.
So which a bit more like classical Total War reinforcements.
Yeah. With
the squads don't seem that huge, which is a very interesting way to kind of go about it.
With more control over who and when and where, basically.
Then there's two other things we'll touch on before we get
about.
Actually, do you know what? People seem pretty interested in what we're saying rather than having a go at me for not telling Will to press start battle. So there's 2 rows of icons above the mini map there. What are they?
Oh, they're different things for starters.
They are.
So we have the bombardments that you're going to bring into the battle, and again, all work in progress UI. But the explosive, powerful ordnance that you have from off field, or again from your fleet, that again, due to your campaign situation, you will have teed up before this battle. So let's say, well, in this case, actually, we have our Death Strike Godspear warhead, which is that is coming from off field, right? That is an artillery piece sat off field, ready to get involved. We've done it in our campaign, but we do have a fleet in orbit as well. We have our Lance Strike, and we have
some Valkyries at the ready.
Yep, ready to drop in some missiles. So we've got a bunch of different bombardments that we can drop in, and then we have our army abilities, or in this case,
do I think they have the unit size setting turned down? They might have actually, since it's kind of early development. Well, not early development, but it's still alpha. It's beta, whatever.
Regimental.
This is, well, it's not really a concern of mine, but I'm very curious to see how much damage we're going to be taking from the AI with the bombardments. This can be annoying. I wonder if there's going to be like a way during the battle for us to stop enemy bombardments, because currently the enemy bombardments are basically spells in Warhammer 3. So you can kind of go and kill the enemy mage, and then you're kind of done. I wonder if there's going to be like a mechanic for us to prevent us from just getting our boys nuked.
Orders. So the Astra Militarum has this mechanic where you can enact orders that will spread to units that are within range of Voxcaster. So their playstyle is making sure that you have all of your units close enough to a command unit that can then issue these orders, which will give them different buffs that you will use to manage your situation in the field to adapt to what you need.
Yep.
Very similar, inspired by their table.
Okay, this looks awesome. This looks pretty good.
And again, just how the guards should operate, right? Again, like coming from the lore, like they are waiting for their orders. They are the human wall.
Yes.
Yeah, but I also think this might be intentional. It might be intentional that we don't have too many units, because it's a little bit more of a tight knit like squad combat Warhammer 40k, right? It might be intentional. I honestly, it doesn't. I don't really care if it's going to have 1,000 people or 200 or 500 people per force. I want to see how they interplay.
So again, so part of that playstyle with the guard that we'll hopefully see if Will does his does the best he can. Is presenting that strong front and meeting the enemy in the.
Kind of reminds you of the Chaos Dwarf ability, yeah.
So yeah, we'll see how.
Which
goes.
is absolutely terrifying.
We've got a lot else to talk about, but I think we can start the battle and start touching on some of it as Will battles.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, go on then. So one thing to point out is the Cassicans were not in the deployment zone.
No.
So they had forward deployment.
Yeah, forward scouts. Yeah, classically Vanguard deployment.
Ah,
forward scouts, yeah, so they are
those are the
Cassicans.
Cassicans.
Yeah, deploy from the front, obviously with some limitation, and scout out the battlefield for you and have better vision, better visibility. Visibility now being a big deal.
That was a very clean ledge whenever they dragged the units through the barricades. That was a very clean ledge of the units.
It's a big deal, yes.
Yep. So you can see, we visualize now where things are. We have a fog of war.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it is actually in this build though.
It's not. The visuals. Are...
Yeah, that's very clean. If they actually do manage to get in their position without too many difficulties, because most games, like Company of Heroes, those games, it's kind of awkward whenever they get into position.
Are not engaged, but the mechanics are. Like this is why we cannot see the orcs at the moment.
Right.
But Fog of War has a pretty big impact in this game, especially because we're playing in sometimes very dense maps.
Yeah, that seems
Buildings,
promising.
Other obstructions will block your Fog of War, so part of the strategy might be to destroy sightlines to be able to see where the enemy are coming from.
And we see one of them approaching right now.
Yeah, it's a very eager battle wagon who's currently being very brave and being a little bit suicidal to drive.
Extremely brave.
See what he's going up against.
No, that's what he's met a Baneblade. At this point, he's probably made the decision that it's worth just going in and going ham. And he's gone, so he's done the best he can, and he smashed over some cover,
yes.
Which is probably worth talking about a little bit.
Will moved some people into cover.
They might be playing against easy AI.
And you can see that they'll filter into positions, basically. So we really wanted to keep it as close to the standard control as possible. So this is just part of the
2 hits. Yeah, but 2 hits from the big boy. 2 hits from the main unit.
Within that. Oh no.
Oh
no.
That's what you do if you don't want the opponent to get cover.
It's all good. Bombardment's coming.
Wait,
So this is all
can.
gonna get a little bit messy.
If this unit can just go through the buildings and break cover, that would be insane. Like, can you imagine just going? Yeah, it is pretty weak though. It's not very tanky. But can you imagine having like 5 of these and going and just messing up enemy cover?
Yeah, that Baneblade's trying to contribute though. Yeah, which is going to be a rough time for our poor guardsmen. So what this gives us a nice opportunity to talk about is the destruction of cover and how that works too. So we have cover zones. They are pre-established within the map, and it's a combination of the simulation.
And look, I think this is missing health. This, yeah. So it basically have killed 2 units, just ran them over.
Projectiles being fired and hitting those cover pieces. Those can be destroyed, but within those cover zones as well.
Oh damn, boys, we're losing this one.
Keep it,
it's
keep
done.
it established. So we have a concept of evasion, and as long as you're within a cover zone, you're slightly harder to hit. The enemy is more likely to miss you.
We're getting cooked.
What gets destroyed does leave behind a little bit of detritus, as you can see.
Holy hell!
So basically, there's always a little bit of effect there. What we didn't really want is for players to have to sort of constantly think about, oh, is there cover there? Isn't there cover there? Did it move? Did it get fully destroyed? So there is an impact. There is a simulated impact. It will become slightly less effective, but it still holds on to some of its teeth.
Okay,
which is,
maybe this is why we have so many bombardments. Maybe maybe we need to play with bombardments more, and then the green boys, these are just swarming.
We're finding to play really nicely. But this is the point of coming to closed beta, right? Is to start to really actually fence this with everyone that is going to spend, I hope, a great deal of time.
The Gundam is doing pretty well.
And figuring out where to take it and how to sort of really dial into.
Gundam is still at full health.
It's gone really well on that left flank, hasn't it?
They've thrown everything at him. Maybe some reinforcements at the back for a second.
GG boys, GG.
Maybe get the Baneblade involved, but no, the cover zones, most of the areas in this map that you see that have tons of cover pieces, have sandbags, like look fortified. These are the proper cover zones that will give you both the simulated impact and the buff. But staying behind positions of cover can also exist in some other contexts. For example, if you bring in a very, very large bombardment, it will make a crater. This crater will allow you to
wonder how well
to it to
the tanks
have
can
the
kite.
simulated benefit of being behind something that cannot be shot at. But in those cases, you won't get the buff because this is not a fortified zone. It's not prepared for cover. It'll give you some advantage, but not quite the same advantage as these areas of the map that are specific for it.
So you get some benefit out of it, and there is some really fun sort of like emergent gameplay that can come out of, are we about to drop the bomb?
Oh,
okay, all right, all silence for the bomb. Here comes the death strike. So this is lovely.
Okay, how much damage did it actually do though?
It's left behind like that crater there. Obviously that's a massive one. You'll probably get more effect out of the smaller ones that pepper things, and you have different bombardments with different sorts of.
I think he actually
create different sizes.
I actually think he missed the bombardment on purpose. Because he didn't want to wipe out the AI. I actually think he did it on purpose. So that the fight doesn't end.
How's it? We need the second front. We need the second front. Do you think it's worth talking about projectiles in
Yeah.
some?
I mean, one thing. If you look back at that tank, one thing that tank's doing. It's trying to do.
Oh, it's trying to get out of range. It's firing.
It's still flaming them, and you can see some las cannons going off.
I think that's a melter going off, but he is strafing. He's strafing. So we've introduced strafing.
So moving backwards seems to be slowing them down. The back move seems to be pretty slow for the tank, which is also pretty interesting. You can kind of choose if you want to turn around completely, don't shoot, but run away a little bit more quickly, or kind of tactically move back and shoot all the while.
It's a modified movement basically. For your mouse and keys, you can hold down Alt as you drag out. You can just move in that direction. It's not limited to vehicles.
Oh, you see, that's a big squad. That's a big squad. Okay, so the small squads were elite units. That's why they were so small. And these guys are also pretty swarmy.
Everyone to have this potential to strafe, but with different proficiency. Let's say that. So infantry can strafe, everyone can strafe, but we want to make sure that the different sort of asymmetry and skills of the units are represented. So guardsmen, etc., they'll be able to move backwards slowly whilst firing. Orcs can do it if you're that organised and really want to be away. It's not the playstyle you want to go for with orcs necessarily, but when it really shines is where you get your powerhouses like Space Marines who are so powerful and super accurate.
Don't lose any accuracy by doing it.
Yeah, wait. So they've introduced a new mechanic to the game where you can move and shoot, but you're moving a little bit slower. That's hype. That's actual hype. That's like that's one of the biggest changes they did between Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2. Like this is like meta level.
Exactly right. So there are negatives to strafing, but what it allows you to do is you like move sideways, move backwards, and really reinforce your positional gameplay. Because I think a really big part of what makes Total War so crunchy and fun is the positional gameplay. Like,
holy hell!
Little craters.
That actually wiped them out. That did wipe them out.
That's always been our objective. So we're building a game in the 41st millennium, and we want to bring all the good Warhammer goodness. But
okay, that was too good.
Feel like a proper Total War game.
Yeah.
So Total War is a lot about positioning and moving your troops in the right place and attacking the enemy from the right angles. So we still want to drive gameplay primarily through that.
Absolutely. I guess we'll talk more about like how the combat paradigm works later.
Yeah.
But yeah, that positional gameplay is super important.
Okay, yeah.
So,
if that happened to me, I'm rage quitting. Yeah, I'm extremely curious because things that happen within like 2 seconds as players, we can't really react to them, especially if we don't have our full focus on them. There must be some counterplay. Or is the counterplay going to be just to spread out everything? So if we actually do get something nuked, it's not that much of a big hit.
We'll talk about it later, but yeah, the suppression, flanking, etc. At range is all really important to take down your opponent and make sure you are enfilading, getting around them, encircling them, and bringing them down. Alongside using cover. We need more stuff. We need more send in more men. Send in more men.
Send in the boys.
I don't remember if you touched on this when we were talking about reserves and cells, but
wait, why did they?
If you're on a campaign map.
Right.
No,
okay,
this is
so
mostly
this would
for
be
demonstration.
your
Yeah.
armies, and people that are up on your.
Yeah, I think we should keep in mind this is
those that are on your
a demonstration and not the guy's not playing to win.
Obviously, yeah, there is a total limit of armies that will be able to get involved in a conflict.
Hey, Ogrins, let's go.
Yeah, you can bring in, in some cases up to 40 onto the battlefield, and you'll be able to get involved. Might be quite difficult to get up to 40 Space Marine units in one.
They're actually tanking.
But that is definitely not hard to do with guard.
Yeah,
so
that is the whole point.
Yeah, absolutely. So
they are actually holding the horde.
Might be worth noticing is at the top the balance.
Well, not
bar,
anymore.
You might notice that it has a little divot and another section that basically indicates how many units are in the field and how many units are still to come in. So you can see that still have a little bit of units to come in from the Esther Mill, and the development in progress is kind of hiding the orc bar, but I believe they have deployed everything at this point, so no more surprises from the orcs.
Yeah, we've got a little bit more in the cannon, although they do have a stomper.
Honestly,
they've got a stomper.
As well.
Oh hell yeah!
He's a scary guy.
Maybe we'll make it. Maybe we'll make it.
We really wanted to put the biggest thing that we could get away with in a Total War game. We're looking at putting bigger things in later down the line, of course. But yeah, this will be the biggest thing we've had in a Total War. So yeah, I'm very excited about that.
Damn it.
You're going to need that low health Baneblade, Will. That's going to have to shoot that
Don't let him die.
Yeah, you will
get around him. Awesome.
So you can see here,
this looks so freaking exciting.
Yeah. So the first
I can't wait.
A huge number of orcs that have just managed to smash through.
Yeah.
So now it's up to that second wave who, looking I guess at the corpses of all of the ones who failed before them, having their own go at holding the line.
Yeah, but thankfully there's also some cover positions at the back of the map, so now this is where we're trying to make our last stand.
Yeah.
And we're going to hit the panic button.
Yeah, this is the ripcord. So, calling from the fleet, we're going to have our lance strike. This is a hyper powerful, very AP centric weapon. You're not going to be able to use this sort of thing often. It is a really a wow. Okay, he's still
almost.
up. He's still up. We got to pop them. So. There we go. He's probably on his way out. He's starting to pop.
There he goes. We go. Nice.
Congratulations.
Got him.
Out of the other ones.
Boom.
Too easy.
Good job. You're probably going to run up.
Now,
but yeah, we can.
We have to shoot down the routers.
Yes.
It's only right.
We can talk a little bit about the land strike. Our abilities now have this chance that you can decide to continue controlling the ability. You can hold the button and keep guiding the land strike and painting over the enemy if you wish. But then this obviously locks you down to using the land strike and not allows you not to order other units to do other things.
Yep.
But if you want to micromanage, if you want to paint a crayon of death over a very specific set of units, you can hold it and control it yourself and catch. For example, the enemy's trying to run away from you.
That's awesome.
From your laser of death, you can track them and go after them.
Yeah, manual laser control.
Yeah,
that's an awesome wreck to have to run past as well.
There's a really fun. As we were developing it, there was this really fun moment where we decided to keep it as part of how it works. But you can push it in a direction. And then let it go, and it will continue to travel in that direction. And sort of actually like making it into this sort of like horrific.
Okay, I love it. I love it. I can't wait. Like playing around with the little walkers, with the little tanks. We were talking about cavalry. This is the cavalry. Yeah,
kind of feels right. So yeah, there's a few different abilities that will use this in different ways. Like a macro cannon, it sort of like drops shots over time, etc.
Yeah.
But like I said, it's all about managing your headspace. Do you want to spend your time there, or do you want to spend your time, doing other things and let it go? So yeah, look at that beautiful thing. Yeah. Look at that.
Chasing them down. So we will. It's really annoying with it. I've just noticed my foot
Okay.
slightly off the barrier there.
Listen how rhythmic the gunshots are. Is it just me, or do they just sound very satisfying, very like calming even?
Oh, that's going to bug me for the next 20 minutes. All right, so before we
they stopped shooting.
Reset this battle
Yeah,
because we want to talk a bit about unit cards, and then loads of people have been asking about like firing lines and projectiles. We'll go into a deep dive on that next. But before we do that, there's one thing that we can only show at the end of the battle, and that is, don't press it yet, and that is the visuals of a unit, right, after they've been attacked and damaged. So if you can find some damaged people, Will.
Find some damaged people, Will.
Hopefully, I would expect. So it's quite hard to find damaged guardsmen, because the damaged ones tend to end up dead.
Something that you guys mentioned in chat. I'm very curious to see if we're going to have like medics. We're going to have some healing. We're going to have some mechanics to maybe fix the things up while in battle. I'm very curious to see how that's going to go. I'm also very curious. The fights seem a little bit more hectic, which is a very good thing. I'm very curious how permanent units are going to be from battle to battle, because currently in Warhammer 3 there is no real reason for us to ever sacrifice a unit or lose a unit. If you just get good enough at the game, you could never really use a unit, like any unit, right? You could roll your fights pretty much by with sustaining your units. Now between the abilities, between some of the volatility of these fights, I'm very curious how they've worked with the permanence of the units.
And that is a thing. But yeah, basically what we want to try and do is get sort of a cumulative effect of what's happened to things across the battle. So
that's awesome. Yeah, a little bit of chatting.
The Baneblade looks a little bit burned. Yeah. So have you been burnt? Have you been shot? Have you been punched? Have you been cut? Obviously, there's a limit to the amount of stuff that we can do, and it's not like mapped 1-to-1 with bullet holes, etc. But what it's doing is it's telling a story about like what's happened to that unit or that individual. So by the end of a combat with again like Space Marines.
Okay, I swear, I was watching somebody paint one. A video popped up on my YouTube. Somebody was painting one of these things. It looked so freaking good.
To end up with some really cool, sort of rugged, battered individuals.
Yeah, I love it.
Like they've been through a hell of a ringer, and tell the story of what's happened to them throughout the battle.
Yeah, and it depends on the type of damage that they take. So the Baneblade, you can see that.
And the little shrine in the back.
Shot a lot. Is it a bit burned? It went against some flamethrower units. That's
they have done a very good job with the model.
Run through, there was a commissar, right, who was burned, bleeding, shot, and it was.
I can't believe he was still alive.
Survived.
I don't know if they should maybe sharpen it a little bit more, but I really like the model. Feels very satisfying. I can't, for example, I can't wait to play with one of these guys.
He's done a good job. Yeah, he stayed standing, a proud commissar.
Brilliant. Well, I'll put us back to our camera just while you reset them, Will, and we can talk a little bit about unit cards. Because the challenge here really is, and as we'll show and talk about it, that units they're not just all one thing anymore. So that commissar wasn't just a commissar on their own, right? They were part of a squad. So really,
no space battles on the release. Yeah.
How are you going to represent multiple?
They said maybe I don't know if they said anything definitive about
that. What if even within the same profile they had different weapons, right? So we'll get that rebooted and then we'll start talking about that. But was there a moment where that challenge felt like too much?
I think honestly, when we started, I mean, this is a huge. All of this is a huge undertaking, and we're very lucky to get to be a part of it. But I think there's a moment when you look at what all the units are made up of, and just the total complexity of them.
Yeah.
And we thought, should we try and represent that? And the answer came back ultimately is like, yes, absolutely.
We have to. Like a regiment of this many troops is not just going to be everyone with exactly the same gear, exactly the same weapon.
Absolutely, yeah. And it's important, like your decisions around your specialization and what you end up sort of
Okay,
gearing yourself
attempt
towards
number 2.
your campaigns changes their proficiencies.
Can we
bit.
throw
Allows
it?
you to,
Can we throw the
gear
fight?
them towards being better at something, or something else, and killing other things. And it really does just add the character and the flavour that this is Warhammer 40,000 is so full of, right? Like, as a massive fan, lifelong fan of both these series, right?
Yeah.
It's just seeing that come together and making sure we are.
Yeah, it makes sense. These guys are sniper scout units. That's why they don't have that many of them. 30 out of 30 elite infantry. This is, I'm guessing, speed. This is vision range. Health, light, medium, heavy. Is this okay? There is an expand button, so there is more information on them to come.
Representing it just felt super right. But Kazakin, I think, are a really good example of this, right? Because we've got a mixed unit here of like hotshot lasguns and plasma rifles, right?
Yeah. Let's talk maybe about the simple stats first.
You click that expand button, because this is the expanded view, right? So if you click the little plus wheel.
That's the thing. Hang on, that's
that one. So this is with that gone. That's kind of the basic view, right?
There
you go.
This is the basic view that tells you the core information you need to know about the unit.
And that's even depending on the tab that you've clicked, will be the basic version of that tab. So if you press expand again, this is then when you're starting to get the more advanced stats.
This is their rank, right? This is their level. I'm guessing. This is not a formation. This can be a formation. What's this? Armor, evasion. Evasion and defense are different things. I'm not sure how that works. Charge speed.
Yeah, absolutely. So I mean, the first thing to say is like all those stats are there.
Yeah,
all those stats there. And if anything, we've got more. We've got more probably stats controlling
than we've ever had.
Than we've ever had. Just to be able to manage all of the complexity of all these different weapons.
Obviously, one of the main complexities introduced is a unit is not just made of a single thing. So you can see that these Kazakins are made out of 4 different groups of entities within the unit that all have their different stats, they all have their different gear, and they will serve slightly different purposes when they engage in a battle.
Yeah, so this is actually probably one of the most complicated units that we have in terms of its function, because a lot of the units have this sort of really like a core primary function that they have, and then we can add specialists and sergeants, etc., to sort of tune them. I'd say about like 20.
Okay, Jesus, that's awesome. So this is something that people really wanted in Warhammer 3. Like this is like the flag bearer extended version. The same unit, not all of them have the same damage type, weapon type, whatever, within the same unit. Holy hell. Yeah. Thank you, new engine, I'm guessing. Thank you, new engine.
20% towards a different direction, like give it a bit more AP teeth, allow it to be a little bit better at sort of like, damaging light units, etc. We'll talk about that in a moment.
Yeah.
But there's usually like a core function to the unit. This one is quite split, right? Like it's got a kind of an interesting mix of the lasgun and the plasma, which really team.
Wait, we have grenades.
Good against heavy things and good against medium things, and slightly different volume.
Yeah.
Which is really cool. But I guess it's worth talking about those classes for a moment. If we just nip back to the
Right, how the hell would that actually work in game?
So just looking at the categories, so light, medium, and heavy.
Like the fight is too fast and too hectic. This is going to be crazy. This is going to be insane.
Figuring out like how everything needed to sort of fit together in this game.
Yeah.
And again, always a part of the discussion I think with everyone is like how do you categorize this stuff? And when you start to break it all down, you start to see that there are things that contain lots of entities and generally have low armor. There are things that contain some entities and generally have sort of a medium threshold of armor. And then you have big stuff that's generally either solitary or a couple of things and is super tanky. There are some things that break that rule, but this top level is not to sort of try and explain everything in super detail. It's that sort of 80% fit of like, 80 to 90% fit. These are the sorts of things that you'll be good at damaging basically, and everyone fits within these categories. The wonderful thing is that that's just what they are. So you know, putting all that together is has been super fun. And the simplest top level way to explain it, without needing to get into that extra 20% depth, which does matter, is that you what are you tuned towards damaging, and how much have you got within your unit that can do that. So looking at this Kazakin, for example, they are really mixed. You can see that they're quite specialized, but they're very good at taking out medium stuff.
Yeah.
So you know, they'll be actually really good at cracking down Space Marines. That's the sort of unit you want to be going, I get that guy in Tacticus armor. I want to shoot that guy with this one, because that will be a prime target.
Yeah,
for them.
sniper
They've
unit.
actually got some really strong potential to deal with light units, so chaffy stuff, and they've got some pretty decent potential to deal with the heavier stuff.
Yep.
And it all depends on not just the weapons that they have, but the positioning that they're in as well.
Yeah, well,
because,
what they're talking about, this is basically how Warhammer 3 currently is, Warhammer 1, Warhammer 2 as well. You have the kinda recommended matchup. You have like the card tells you this unit is anti-large, this is anti-infantry, right? And that's like true for like 80-90% of cases, and then there are some exceptions. This is what they were talking about. It's pretty much the same in with the card here. Like, the card is not going to be able to tell us everything. Whenever you come across a new unit, you're going to have to test it against like light infantry, heavy infantry, light armor, heavy armor. You're just going to have to like test it out a little bit, and then what is this guy doing here? And then yeah,
don't just live isolated on the individual.
You'll kind of know how they play a little bit better.
Switching between weapons under the context that they're firing things.
An individual soldier might have more than just one weapon. They might have multiple, and they will switch to the right thing at the right time to damage what they need to damage.
And we'll show some later, because it is
very important. 100 out of 100. Yeah. So these guys are the infantry. These guys are the chaff. 11th. Okay, these guys have a little bit more health, same speed, same view range. Okay, never mind. So the Kazakin are not a scout unit. Never mind.
One of the coolest pieces of tech that this engine's unlocked of multiple weapons, context based.
Wait, or is that range? 350 range.
Is such a cool use of that.
That's probably range. Yeah, sorry guys.
Will, if you could go on just the defensive stats one more time of pick a character unit, maybe the Commissar, and maybe see if you can find the Commissar as well while we read through them. But I've given him such a challenge there. So so we've got a few different things here. Evasion is versus shooting. Your chance to dodge a bullet.
Yes, yeah. So you have your melee stats as well. Again, all the stats are there. If you're not. So evasion basically.
You can see the evasion is very heavily buffed because of.
Evasion is the Neo stat. Yeah, can you dodge?
That's what I was going to ask.
Exactly. Yeah. So basically, people are more likely to miss this guy when they're firing at him. So they're more likely to send shots towards him, but not actually collide with him. They'll probably go high or low or to the side.
Yep.
Which is an interesting moment. Should we talk about projectiles?
That is next on the list.
Let's
go for it.
Let's try and finish the stats. So Josh is
if you want to just start playing again, we'll go for it. We'll talk about projectiles while you do.
Yeah.
So, have we made any changes to the way projectiles work?
A couple changes.
Okay, I want to see what the Kazakin do.
This is obviously
if we can.
a really ranged, combat-focused game. Almost every single unit, not every single, but almost every single unit shoots something at some point. And some of the units even shoot stuff at ridiculous amounts of speeds and in ridiculous amounts. So to be able to keep true to ourselves, keep true to what really makes Total War shine, which is the fact that we try to simulate as much as we can. We did have to do some upgrades to our engine to be able to manage the sheer amount of projectiles that might be coming out of some weapons. So we've done some technical improvements to be able to go below our usual physics tick rate, to have sub-steps specifically to be able to spawn the sheer amount of projectiles that this game needs. And at any given point, when you have two full armies shooting at each other, you might have hundreds, maybe thousands of projectiles flying in the air. You can see these bolters firing every single little projectile you see is a simulated
how
projectile.
awesome is
It's
that?
not smoke and mirrors.
Yeah, it has a parabola. It will travel.
It'll hit cover or a wall or a building
or a someone.
So every one of those projectiles is real.
Yes.
Here, right?
Yes.
It can hit something or miss or misdirect. Or...
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
No way. You can actually put the tank on the ledge so that you can shoot.
Adds to sort of the big pile of mergent chaos that makes Total War and then this kind of game so fun, right?
Yep.
Is that it's all there, it's all happening.
Oh no!
I love these things.
Run, boys, run!
It's so much fun. Orky tech is so wonky, you know. Like it goes wrong, but sometimes in the way they want, right?
Exactly.
And off they go.
You know, when
it's like a
when they have some tech missing and they fly off, those too are projectiles in a way.
Yeah, they can hit stuff, they can blow up, they can do damage to stuff, they can coil off.
Everything
hit building,
projectile.
That can knock that building down if it's a destructible one. So yeah, you get some really cool moments coming out where you'll just be in this chaotic fight.
You wonder how you replace your sergeants and commissioners after battles? Yeah, I also wonder if these guys, if you lose them, you lose them. It would be very interesting to know, because it's a pretty big punish. So if these guys, if you lose them, they die and you lose experience or stats that way. Yeah, I'm honestly I'm kind of on the side that they should, unless the unit dies, they shouldn't really die. Stuff like that. If they're tied down to experience, and those stuff and those things, because if they are, instead of kind of playing with them, instead of having fun with them, we're going to have to just kind of mostly protect them, keep them away from the action. I don't know. I think that's a little bit less fun than the alternative.
And then the Storm Boy sort of coils off, blows something up, and chaos ensues. It's super fun.
So I think the you're talking of them as human missiles, well, orc missiles.
They wouldn't mind. They're having fun.
They wouldn't. Yeah. I think the thing that really stuck with me, and I have a list of them here, is it's not just a projectile. Is not just a thing that's shot at a certain rate of fire, right? There are a ton of things that you track to make sure that this feels authentic and accurate, right?
Okay, that wiped out units.
But I've got down here aim time delay, rate of fire.
Also very important. Are the abilities here going to be tied down to cooldowns, or do we lose currency? Do we lose something on the campaign map by using these guys? Actually very important.
Reload speed, mid-burst delay, burst size, number of bursts in a magazine, if they're continuously firing. What is encompassing when someone goes to shoot? What has everything that's been simulated or checked at that moment?
Yeah, like we mentioned.
Well, don't list all of it. Just
no, not all of it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to just go give it 50 things.
No.
What's going on there?
No, we've done an overhaul to how ranged combat works. So this needed an overhaul to how the cycle of firing also functions and all the different stats that can control it. So when an individual guardsman gets an order to fire, he will go through a bunch of steps throughout its fire cycle. And we'll try to simulate this in a way that we can apply to all different types of weapons, all different types of contexts. So when someone gets an order to fire, they will start by target acquisition, and this will put them in an aim animation. They will pick a target, they will aim towards that target, and they will take some time to zero in. Once they're finished, they will go and start shooting, and they will pop off a shot. They will go into a delay to deal with the recoil and get back into zeroing in, and they'll continue shooting, until they eventually run out of ammo in the magazine, and then they will have to do a reload. But compared to previous Total Wars, where rapid fire weapons would shoot repeatedly, and you always would have to shoot a certain amount.
Wait, do they have infinite ammunition? Yeah, interesting. I think they have infinite ammunition. They don't have ammo bars, right?
Until they can be interrupted and do something else. Here, each individual shot is part of this cycle and can be interrupted and can be continued later. So if a unit starts firing and it has 5 shots left in the magazine, and they fire off 3, and you interrupt their order or give them a different order or tell them to move backwards, they will stop firing immediately, they will move out, and the next time you give them an order, they will fire the 2 left ones, and then they will have to reload. So all this state is kept.
So even on an individual guardsman level, it's tracking how many, I don't know, it's not bullets in a laser, how many lasers are left.
Yeah. So does that mean that we can manually tell them to reload while we're running them back, or do we have to make them use the ammunition then they automatically reload?
How much energy is left in the battery pack, right?
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
And that's it. Will.
But-
There's so many people saying, "Can you just show me a guardsman shooting?" Because they love the look of them. So if it won't
Let's
lose you
have
the
a-
battle, just to
let's
zoom in
zoom
and to
have
see
them
some of
shooting,
them
and
having the worst day of their life.
we can capture. Hopefully, there we go. We've got a sergeant stood proud as well. The commissar sergeants, etc. They don't need to duck.
Oh my gosh, they're in so much trouble.
They need to be exemplar. Yeah. So
Rip guardsman.
Really cool stuff.
And so someone pointed out as well, they saw Oberyn's walking backwards. So strafing, as you said, not just tanks, everything can strafe. To varying effectiveness, right?
Yeah,
you could see as these guardmen were repositioning, some of them kept their weapon up and they were still firing as they were moving. A lot, if not most of the units in this game are able to fire while moving. We've disconnected their legs from their torsos in a way. So if they are moving and they have a weapon and there's enemies in front of them, they will be able to shoot at them as they move and as they go into position and without interruption.
It's hard to sort of it's hard not to understate the amount of effort that's gone into the animation system and upgrading that. The anim team, all of them have done an incredible job of sort of like stepping up to
it's been amazing.
push this further than we have in
It makes the
Total
level
War.
feel so much more dynamic when you're watching it.
It's super cool. It just you can see all those different sort of actions blending together, and it keeps them grounded and in the simulation.
All the different animations blend incredibly well. They run, get into cover, duck.
Yeah, and the fight happens pretty quickly. It's not just me that feels that way, right? Everything happens pretty quickly. Like these guys move over. These guys are they either get overtaken or they shoot down the enemies. Yeah. It seems like it feels good. I'm not going to know until I play it for myself.
Get up, fire.
But
all of this now is not.
The pacing is pretty
one
interesting.
animation that's forced to run. It's can all be composed depending on the situation and the simulation, which is amazing. It's a great job.
Someone asked
I think it's pretty interesting.
Someone asked a question there of, and I've seen it a few times, of firing. Right, it's in firing lines. So someone said there was a guardsman at the back who wasn't shooting, right?
Yeah. So again, on the positional gameplay side of things, providing frontage is like a really important part of successful range combat, right? Is that you want to have more guns pointing at a place, ideally a focused enemy, than they have.
Yeah.
And getting around people and flanking them is all part of that. But also just how you stretch your own unit and how you can sort of space it out will matter. So you can occupy more frontage by dragging your unit out. It's Total War. But one thing that we've done here is we put a load of work into the checks that each individual entity is making when they're firing. So the ones at the back are basically going, I can't shoot because my friend's in front of me. And we have a bunch of controls to manage, all data driven.
Yeah, I just had to edit it. Okay, no, that's the best quality. No, it feels like it. I don't know. This does feel like the next iteration of a Total War game. It makes me feel super excited to try it out. Like because every time you get a new game from like Rome 2 to medieval, from Rome 1 to Rome 2, medieval 1 to medieval 2, whatever, right? You get like new features, new stuff, like you can start climbing on walls now, you can whatever. Here you can you have like strafe options. The maps are so much more involved. Like currently in Warhammer 3, not to talk crap about Warhammer 3, but currently in Warhammer 3 we have trees, we have hills, and we have trees, hills, and we have a little bit of water. Those are the only things that we can work with on the battle maps. We get so much more stuff as in the things that are getting in the way here. This feels like the next iteration of what a battle could be in Total War. I love it. I love it.
How far they will be comfortable firing over each other's shoulders, etc. So the first couple of rows will be happy to fire. The back few are going to be hanging back and going, I can't fire yet, but obviously spreading them out, you're going to get more guns on target, so that works for your positional gameplay. If you are happy to move out of cover, so you've got trade-offs, of course. There's always a trade-off to how you're
they got him
around the map. But yeah, what's really cool about it is that, let's say a grenade lands in the front line of your unit and kills the ones that were firing. The ones at the back in that moment can then go, well, it's a shame that Jim's dead, but now I can shoot. So it all just again comes together as part of the sim.
So you're tracking, I guess, line of sight and line of fire for every individual soldier within there. And they're not just looking.
Mental.
They're not just looking maybe at the thing that's been targeted, right? They're looking around for something to shoot.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah,
So
and by the way, basically what they've been saying the whole time is we actually have a whole mechanic behind shooting. Damage goes wherever bullets go, stuff like that. It's it's quite interesting, and it's very cinematic. It's good. It's good.
one of the big improvements that is small detail, but it's something that I really like. I think it's awesome. If you have a unit in fire at will and they are firing at someone in front of them, the front lines will be able to shoot, but the people at the back might not be. They might be blocked by their own allies. But if there's another enemy unit to the side that one of the soldiers on the left flank can see, they will shoot at that one. So units can, with fire at will, fire at multiple different enemy units at the same time.
Oh, that's something that we don't currently have in Warhammer 3. Okay, so that's a complete rework on how targeting works. So basically they're saying is, because currently we have directional shooting, if we tell units to go into this area and shoot into this area and they look into one unit, they're only shooting at that unit. Currently, but according to what the dude's saying, we don't have hard lock on unit to unit. A single unit can shoot several different units, which is, as I said, the next iteration. If it works like how the guy is advertising it, it sounds amazing.
Depending on how much they're blocked and depending on individual and soldier sidelines.
Yeah, it can end up being like really cool, especially if you're sort of like on a little like hump of the terrain where you're sort of straddling a little bit of awkward terrain. That bottom half of the unit might then go, oh, hang on, I can't quite hit that thing on the left, but you might get almost half of your unit basically firing at something else valuable, which feels super good. But I mean, on that, and this has been a huge challenge, right? But trying to get units to fire cleanly, over little bumps and whatnot, and make sure that those checks and the shots all come together. We put a lot of work into that, and again, when we get to the closed beta, I think we're really keen to hear feedback on the smoothness and the responsiveness and how this all feels. We try to explain to you where the breaks in line of fire are. So, like when you're about to hover over an opponent, you'll see like a little line that basically appears broken or not, kind of showing you where
line
the
of sight
breaker is. So if you do right click, your unit is probably going to move. It's like, okay, I can't see it, it'll move. Or it's like, yep, you're all good to go. That should have the best part of the unit firing.
That's actually insanely important for player retention. Like I can very easily, like currently in Warhammer 3 we do have a little bit of a line of sight problem where people don't want to play with factions that have line of sight, that actually use line of sight. And this game is all about line of sight. So they kind of have to, what he's saying, they have to really focus on making everything crystal clear for the player.
It's quite finicky stuff. It's hard. It's there's lots of little fine values to play with, but I think we've landed somewhere that feels really comfortable and smooth. It's a combination of all sorts of things, but to bring it together. But we're keen to have people
to hear feedback.
Yeah, all of you come and play it and try.
When they're doing all of those checks, they're also checking what's the right weapon to use here.
Yes,
right?
Exactly. Yes.
Look at the destruction. I love it.
I mean, also like to talk a little bit about sentry mode since we're talking about these different range behaviors.
Well, I think we may have to we probably won't finish a third battle, but we've still got suppression and flanking fire to talk about, and there's no one left. So I'm going to put us back.
Could we just hover over sentry mode?
Yes, hover over sentry mode. Then while you're talking about that, we'll get Will to set back up. And
when activated, selected unit will not move to attack a ranged target if they're out of range. Instead, they will mark the target and prioritize shooting at it when it comes into range. Oh, so this is this is guard mode expanded. So if we've told our unit to shoot a unit in guard mode, the unit leaves, our unit targets something else, and our unit stays on whatever else is targeted. With sentry mode, basically, whenever the other unit comes back, we retarget to the other unit, which is whoever has thought of this is good job.
We just need some suppression and some flanking fire, and then we'll move on to the
and then we'll move on.
We can verbalize
huge.
Sentry mode, also relatively small feature, but I've seen some people in the forums asking if this was going to be a thing. It's a bit of a guard mode for ranged in a way. It allows you to mark an enemy target. Basically, you're telling this unit, whenever you can shoot at that specific enemy, that's who you're shooting. And this allows you to keep your unit in cover. Let's say you have them very well positioned in a cover position, and you have the enemy line advancing on you, and you're like, I really want my Kaskrin to shoot that knob. So you, not anyone else. So you give him a sentry order on that enemy, and now you don't have to worry that they're going to move out of position with the ranged attack. They will stay in cover. As soon as they can shoot that, they will. And it also allows you to disconnect your ranged attack in a way from movement, so you can paint the target and then give a move order, and they.
This is not a small thing. This is a huge thing, because whenever you have like 20, 40 units, whatever, right? If you can have a little bit more peace of mind, and if you can have a little bit more control over, like, this is just a very smart automation that saves so much micro. It's honestly exciting.
They will keep shooting at that target with fire while moving, prioritizing the one you want.
It's super handy, super versatile.
Yeah, sorry, because this is a huge game of micro. Like the more things you can kind of control and automate in such ways, the more you can focus on, like, the controlling the laser beam, controlling, like, getting reinforcements in on the map, stuff like that, right? I think honestly this is going to add to the fun of the game, to the enjoyment of the game.
It really does help you just sort of manage, like, I really need them to pay attention to that thing when it shows up. And it gives you that power to kind of go. Until then, carry on. But super cool feature.
All right. Well, we're going to see if you can get the battle restarted by the time we've finished talking about some of the things that you're going to show. So we did see it pop up a few times during that battle, especially when things were being shot by small arms fire. Suppression.
Yes.
What is suppression? How does it work?
So suppression, again, yes, like you said, small arms fire. It's basically a tool to slow down enemies' output, right? So it slows down the rate of fire of the opponent that you're firing at. And it can also physically slow them down. It'll make them slower. So basically, it's a way to punish you approaching directly in the open, willy-nilly, just charging headlong without any other sort of strategy, and will basically be a limiter on like how fast a range combat can go on between sort of similar units as well. So it's got a couple of functions. Again, it's something that we're working on in terms of, like, the stats and how we really want it to work. So I'm really keen when we get to beta to talk about how it's working and how we can adjust it. But ultimately it's there to sort of, like, slow down the output, because again, we don't necessarily want, and this has been a challenge here, we don't want every combat to end super fast, right? Part of what's fun about Total War is watching it and taking it in, but also it just needs to be something you can play at a pace and understand and take in whilst you're controlling all the stuff. So it's one way to sort of, like, slow things down and punish things that are going to approach you directly in the open.
Absolutely.
But we still want things to be able to approach you. Not
There are
every
tools.
faction
There are
faction
tools.
is based on
Yeah.
ranged combat, of course. Some are more tailored towards melee, some are more tailored towards ranged.
Yeah, absolutely. So
Was that a gameplay video? Yeah, this is they're playing it live in studio. This is the battle from the Bilibili video. This is a battle they've set up some time ago. They said that this is a couple of months old build of the game. So the current version of the game they have is more advanced than this, but this seems pretty smooth. The play seems good, honestly.
Might have a few tricks to avoid suppression or not worrying about suppression, for example, and certain units as well are more or less bothered about it. For example, your tanks, your vehicles, it's hard to suppress them generally, right? Like you can sort of blind them by firing a bunch of twinkling las guns at them. But ultimately there are different tools for the job, right? So maybe leading the charge with some sort of vehicle to sort of break through and then getting your stuff in, or just chucking in a load of trash that you don't mind getting hacked down because, hey, it's Gretchen and boys. That is all totally valid.
And I just want to get a couple of questions from chat that I'm trying to keep in my brain. So the one of the things I saw is someone saying, does that mean they'll obviously the characters being embedded with a bodyguard? Does that mean there'll never be any single entities on their own?
No. So we are obviously no one knows anything yet. We are going to start there. We are going to have single entity units, yes, but most of your characters, unless they are like super powerful and super standout, are going to come with a bodyguard.
Yeah.
And this again is something that we're really keen to be part of your specialization of these units throughout your campaigns.
Yeah.
So you'll may be able to make adjustments to the bodyguard that they have with them. What they're outfitted with, who they are, etc. In terms of are they Kazakin, are they not, depending on your army. To be able to tailor around your character a little bit more, but it's not a game of throwing out your single hero and slogging away with your single hero, especially because when you look at a lot of the characters,
holy hell, it got wiped out. It got ran down. It got ran over. Now this is a chef unit, so whatever. But holy hell, can you imagine? You have just like 5 bulldozers. And they just go in a straight line, kill all the chef, just delete the whole chef. Because these guys are taking a lot of damage, but you have to kind of consider the fact that these guys are taking all of the damage from however many units are. This is not a one-on-one fight, right? This is not a symmetrical fight. So if you have more of these guys, they are going to be tanky just by the nature of numbers.
For the ASM, the Astra Militarum, they are humans, right? So we don't want to have just a single commissar just punching his way through hordes. That isn't right. That's not how it should feel. Right? He's backed up by the guns, and that's
holy hell.
Absolutely. Will accidentally click something there that actually answered the question in chat. Someone said, "Are we able to shoot the cover?" Which, yep, you can.
You can shoot the destructible buildings. Yeah, so the destructible buildings can be targeted. You can strategically remove them to either drop them on opponents, open up line of sight. So actually, this is a cool space here, right? Because you can make some decisions. You can decide to take these buildings out before the orcs arrive. And then you've got a clear firing line to shoot at them. You can wait to try and spring a trap and drop it on them if you'd like as well, and that will
awesome.
Be quite effective.
Actually awesome.
Way, there we go. And that will probably hurt quite a bit as well. So there are different ways to use these tools.
Yeah, but as you might expect, different units and different weapons will be more or less effective against the building. So we first started shooting some las guns at a building, and it doesn't do much.
And obviously, while all of the UI, you pointed out some of the bits that are even newer than this. We haven't gotten this build right, but while the UI is all is still being worked on, I do think one of the things I'd say the strength of the card system we've got here is that is 22 units. At the moment in our current Total War titles, showing 22 units squashes so much, but it feels here when I've got 40 guard out, I've got a little bit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we have like 36 unit worth of space because I'm kind of figuring out he's saying that the units don't squish.
More room here to play with, which is very nice. So another question someone had, and I don't know how.
Maybe we get a third row.
I don't really ask anyone. But a bit
you're asking now.
So
God.
psychers. So how would psychers be represented if they're part of a bodyguard group? Would they have an ability to?
Right.
Do...
Yeah.
Oh, psychers.
So it would then give the unit once you've clicked on it the appropriate ability, and then when you cast it, that psyker is gonna within the unit pop that out there.
Yeah.
Of course, what can happen is that psyker can also die, and then you will lose access to that ability as part of the unit.
And those unit cards, they dynamically update, right? So if all of your plasma gunners die, you're not going to have. It's going to say you've got 0 plasma.
It will show you
guns.
that they've been wiped out. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, suppression. We've spoken about suppression. You've suppressed some people.
So that was suppression.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like, is it just me? I feel like multiplayer Total War 40k is going to be a little bit better than Warhammer 3. I can actually I don't know. I feel like this is what I want, just a massive battle where you have to kind of smush armies one into another. Yeah. I don't know. It feels very satisfying looking at it. I do wanna try it out for myself. See how it feels.
Flanking fire.
So much to talk about. Yeah, flanking fire. This is something we're actively working on how this works. We're not completely happy with the implementation that we currently have in, but the aim here is to make sure that flanking is present with range, right? So what this is doing is, if you're getting around opponents, and hitting them in the sides or back, we are basically making it easier to hit them.
Yeah.
We are actually playing with the armor a little bit as well, but it feels a little bit too, frankly, it's a bit too abstract. We're not super happy, like I said, with the solution we've got at the moment. We're working through some stuff, but the aim is to make sure that we are rewarding that positional gameplay, right? So flanking fire really matters. It's definitely going to make a big impact on your morale, right? So again, morale gameplay is super important. Important part of what Total War is.
Yep.
You know, breaking the will of your opponent is just as valid as breaking the bodies of your opponent, and they tend to come somewhat hand in hand, depending on the situation. Yep. But yeah, we wanted to make sure that's rewarded. So if you're getting around your opponents, you're going to trigger flanking fire. And then you're
they didn't do crap. They didn't do anything. So, yeah, but it's an AOE spell. It's an AOE ability, I guess.
Cards as well as the IDs. That's kind of what indicates if a unit is getting flanked or if it's getting suppressed.
Absolutely.
Awesome. Okay, there's so many little questions. A lot of these actually I think we have answered earlier. But the point of this here is we've called this Alpha Strike, right, on range combat. We're trying to go as deep into everything as we can. That means we won't have time for every question.
It's a sacrifice we're willing to make,
to cover. And speaking of, the next thing we will be talking about is cover.
But there is a beta. Remember, there's a beta.
There is a
right?
beta.
There's a beta, and you can do the thing.
Exactly. Okay, I think Will, your watch is over, and I think we're going to be able to move on to the clips now. So thank you so much for playing three times.
Thank you, Will.
That may be the last time they see that battle. So you know, we'll wave it goodbye. Probably not the last time we see the map. It's a very cool map. But right, cover. So we touched on it a little bit. We've said cover affects your evasion, right? But what we have here is a little clip of what it's like when you don't have cover and you're charging into someone who does. So both of these are shooting at each other.
Yep.
This is the same unit, by the way. Mirror matchup.
This is kind of like a wombo combo of what not to do when approaching an opponent. A single unit running at an opponent that's in cover, so they're moving and firing, right? That's going to be.
They're still dealing a little bit of damage.
It's broken apart here. They're getting suppressed. And they have no protection. They're firing at an opponent that is harder to hit. So it's all sort of sticking things together. However, and look at that guy stumbling around. However, they do have some quite good weapons to counter cover, like flamers. You know, which we really don't mind. They spit so much fire. It's not needing to be accurate. But yeah, that was an extreme situation of you know, you run at that, you're gonna end up in pain.
This kind of the closest thing that I can compare this to Warhammer 3 is whenever we have a range unit inside of a tree line and range unit outside of a tree line, and the range unit outside of the tree line is just going to deal like 70% less damage. It pretty much compares, right?
All cover identical?
No, so we have a couple of types of cover. We're going to have a lighter cover that'll be reserved for sort of your more natural, like shrub-like stuff.
Okay, that was light cover. The previous example was light cover. These guys are taking 0 damage. This guy, but is this a different unit? This is a different unit, right? No.
The cover, and that's this here. So yeah, moving into that, we did also discuss earlier the craters too. Right?
The
so
left one has scope.
Going over that again, Pedro. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, aside from the cover that's already on the
the flamethrowers.
Make your own by bringing
heavy suppression
to make a hole in the ground.
Absolutely, it doesn't gain all of the benefits that we have from the established cover, but it still gives you that incidental effect of the projectile. Again, we've spoken about how physical projectiles will actually hit that cover piece, and they then make a check as to whether they should be able to penetrate it. Right? Because some things can go straight through.
Go far.
They can destroy it, or they can go straight through it. Right? So that.
Jesus, this is good. This is good.
This is very upsetting.
There are going to be so many situations like this that we're going to have to figure out in 40k. This is going to be so much fun.
This is a pretty balmy unit. So the specialists within this unit, they are carrying a bunch of flamers, right? and they've gotten close enough to be able to bring them to bear. We're fighting against an opponent who actually isn't very well teed up to deal with a light unit as well. They're much more, you know,
very
tuned.
plasma focused.
Yeah, exactly. So they're why this works, why it's cool, is because they're firing infrequently, right? And the things that they're firing are like not maybe even like the most, sometimes not the most accurate things, right? So basically, like they're firing slowly, and it matters when they miss. So they're better at firing at big targets that are easier to hit. So when they're firing at lots of little things,
it's
that
like,
slow rate of fire.
do you start running these guys away? Do you not start running these guys away? If you're on the side of sacrificing these units, is it going to be worthwhile to sacrifice the unit to kind of break through the fortification? Like this is going to be good. This is going to be good.
Really does start to hurt, right? So yeah, you want to be tuning and making sure you have the right sorts of things.
Yeah, we're basically getting more decisions. I like it. I do like it.
Can be disastrous.
It can. I will say in this clip, because
Now this is a little bit. I don't know. This is a little bit put to the side as an example. So how how impactful are things like this going to be inside of fights? We're not going to know until we get our hands on the fights. But it looks super freaking promising. It looks so promising.
That guard unit do end up actually losing. Because the Cassicans throw some grenades in and they kill half the flamers. And then they struggle to come back.
It's Cassicans versus
awesome.
I think it's worth mentioning
Guardsmen.
these examples of guardsmen running in the open against things.
Yeah.
It's generally a really bad idea.
Yeah.
For multiple reasons. Even when you are in cover and when you get to put
those are
units into,
Ogryns.
like these proper cover areas in the maps, they will break out of their formation, they will occupy the space in a way that feels natural, and they will naturally break their block. If you are outside of cover, just on the ground, they will be blocked because that's kind of what defines the unit. But that in itself, it's also the disadvantage of being out of cover is your unit is blobbed up.
Okay, Ogryns versus Space Marines. Who wins?
The enemy decides to bombard you. They are gonna suffer heavily.
And we can see here, like
Obviously, Space Marines win, but
cover helps against range combat, right?
Yeah.
If they charge
doesn't necessarily help against melee combat. So yeah, one of the ways to deal with an entrenched unit is to get in there with something that can punch hard. And
no beta for you.
There's challenges there because you don't want to just dive at them, but getting into a position where you can get them close enough, using the terrain, suppressing the opponent, using a unit that can jump, like your Storm Boys or your Assault Intercessors with jump packs, they can all, help sort of give you a tool to counter that cover, or just blow them up. Like if you have a bombardment and you want to spend it there, then sure, you can get away with really disrupting the opponent and then sending in a wave after to sort of clear them up. So there's some lots of really cool synergy there. Yeah, look at them punching. There's a neat little moment in this as well, actually. So, shooting. Always shooting. So, firing in melee. We developed a feature to support shooting.
New features.
So, they are
awesome.
literally, when the situation is right, if they've got bullets in the chamber, they're going to pull the trigger. And that really
it is pretty noticeable that these guys are shooting in melee.
Kind of feeling to all these units. Again, these Ogryn with Ripper guns, right? That thing is horrifying, right? In the bayonet is scary enough, but it's kind of like a horrific shotgun, right? Like a chain shotgun. It's scary, and unloading that into someone's chest is going to be incredibly effective. So it really helps that the units sort of have these different weapons to make them powerful at close quarters and sort of
and it's not just for units that are actively engaged in a melee engagement. When a unit of a bigger unit entity count is engaged in melee, maybe the front line is fighting in melee, but the back line would just be waiting. But with this system, the back line that is idle, if they have a sight, they can pop off some shots as a ranged order instead of...
That's awesome. So we have hybrid melee and shooting at the same time from the same unit. It looks like they've kind of unlocked the units a little bit, because currently in Warhammer 3 those things are a lot more rigid. Like I said, this really feels like the next iteration of a Total War game. It's very, very interesting.
Yes.
Just waiting for their turn to melee.
They're opportunistically kind of.
Can't wait to show everyone Assault Intercessors.
Oh yeah.
I'm so excited to show Assault Intercessors. We'll get there. Yeah.
We will.
It's
You
not
will
today. I'm sorry.
them.
I just realised that's not
No,
today.
it's not.
But we will be showing them. They're cool.
I have shown this clip before, but someone asked a question that that I think Pedro you'd be able to answer of what guns are they prioritizing at any time? So it's the actual question was with weapons that have got different ranges, what will a unit prioritize during an attack order? So the flamers here, when are they knowing how to prioritize them?
Yeah, so typically the way this works is each group within a unit will have a primary weapon, and this primary weapon tends to be their all-rounder, the weapon that they will use when they don't have any other option that is better. Usually we try to make this weapon the weapon that has the largest range, and this will then be it'll be their default. It'll be what characterizes the unit is that they will do this most times.
Yeah, this might be one of the crazier things in 40k. The same unit has the same entity has different weapons and switches between different weapons depending on what it does. Like, how crazy is that?
The secondary weapons that can be swapped to, they will usually be shorter range or capped at specific enemy parameters to switch into. So the flamers, they don't care that much. They just care about being close enough. But throwing a crack grenade, for example, you will use it when you have a high AP enemy, but not necessarily if you're fighting against infantry. But it's usually proximity. It's whether that weapon is ready to fire. It's a whole suite of controls that design can just go crazy with that we've built for them. So it gives us the chance to build all sorts of units in the future of this game.
So, but again, that right click is for the primary group basically, and then managing whether you get into range for your flamers, etc. That's about moving your unit into the position. We're gonna show the core different ranges on the
fire arc,
on the fire arcs, but on inspection, because obviously it starts to get quite noisy.
The thing that I would like to stress though is like there's a lot of complexity to these systems. There's a lot of complexity to what a unit in 40k can be. And if you're that kind of player, you can dig really deep into it and maximize your usage of the unit, put it at the exact right range, at the exact right target to get the most out of all the different weapons you have. But if you don't want to go that deep, then that's fine as well. The unit will always try to do the best it can do with the weapons it has, given its circumstance. So you don't have to worry about that layer of complexity if you don't want to.
Yeah, like we said earlier, the specializations within the units are sort of like the icing on the cake. They'll make that depth difference. But broadly, if it all sounds too overwhelming, if you've got guardsmen lined up firing their las guns, that is one of the best jobs that they can be doing. So
Then I'm just trying to rapid fire some questions. Is there morale in the game?
Yes,
absolutely.
Is there? Do you run out of ammo?
No,
you do not.
Yeah, it's fine.
You're answering them quicker than I can read the next one.
Should we elaborate a little bit? We should probably elaborate a little
our
bit.
grenade thing, yes, we'll be showing that.
Yeah.
There will be a mod for
There
that.
was someone asking about units that move and shoot in Warhammer 3.
No, but I'm kind of assuming because the whole game is centered around range combat and range units. It probably would have been too punishing if they implemented like ammunition for certain factions. It would have been too punishing, or it would have had to make them go for awkward decisions where they would have to give certain factions that are range centered melee damage, stuff like that would probably not go with the lore or everything like that. So I don't think infinite ammunition is that big of a problem. If I had to go and lean on a side, finite ammunition seems maybe a little bit better, but if it solves other problems, then it's a small sacrifice.
To shoot and move, but I think we've spoken about that earlier.
We've done a lot of improvements to try to get them to detach the movement from the shooting so that they can do both independently, and they can shoot and be responsive and start shooting immediately as when you want it. But come to the closed beta, play the game for the hundreds of hours you can. Give us feedback on that.
Can you customize a unit's appearance?
The only sad thing is it's a closed beta. I won't be able to stream it. We can't talk about it whenever it's happening. That's the only bad thing about the beta. I can't wait to try it out otherwise.
Yes. Yeah.
Is splash damage from exploding vehicles a thing?
Splash damage from exploding vehicles is a thing. Yeah, we can blow up vehicles. Yeah, absolutely.
In fact, there's
not just vehicles.
It didn't happen. It not just Some people will explode depending on the kit that they have, or if you're going to charge your plasma. That it didn't happen in the playthrough there, unfortunately. But we have this system of what we're calling sort of systemic or chaotic deaths. So if you kill like a battle wagon, there's a
when the invites go out, I'm not sure they've said about when the closed beta is going to be. If anybody has any information, feel free to share.
Chance that it will sort of veer off, and you've seen it with the Storm Boys, right, where they're coiling off and exploding. There's a chance that vehicles will also get up to that mischief too, right? So
okay,
they might veer off.
This is cover versus cover warfare. This is trench warfare. Sorry.
And crash into something and explode, all through a number of different chances and what hit it, etc. And we're using that in a number of really interesting ways. I'd love to get into detail with that in another one. Maybe,
that'd be cool.
So,
a kind of question, maybe request, was if guardsmen aren't in combat for 30 seconds, would they then take the time to reload?
They will, but it's something that we're still kind of
okay, work in progress. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
How do trees work in terms of blocking projectiles?
There are no trees.
They will block them,
hit,
and
then
they will
eventually fall down or
eventually get
explode.
destroyed.
Okay. I think that's all the questions I can rapid fire. Other ones I've seen that have been asked, we have actually answered earlier. So here we're talking about height, right? So height differences in colour.
I like how you moved your hand.
And they can't see me. So
yeah, exactly. Remember, this is height. Height.
Yes.
Yeah. So height. Yeah. Again, positional gameplay really matters in Total War, and an important part of that is outpositioning your opponent. Height really matters, and it's a really cool blend of the simulation and a few levers. We can do things like we can change damages, etc. But a large amount of what is happening here, again, is an improvement to the accuracy of the unit. So these guardsmen on the left have an elevation over the ones on the right, so they're firing down at them, and they're getting a bonus to their accuracy, which is sort of overcoming that cover bonus, right? So now it's like a almost direct counter to the cover is get above it and fire down into it. But alongside
this is standard,
there's a simulated
pretty
aspect,
standard.
right, which is that when they're firing at them, they are physically higher.
Oh, but it's simulated.
So all those collisions, those things that would block the projectiles, the sandbags, etc. They're firing over them.
That makes it a little bit cooler. Okay, never mind.
The simulation is also sort of boosting the effectiveness of it. You can see there. This is like
this is
slaughter.
The most dramatic one we've had.
And the grenades are putting in lead work here to sort of try and
the other ones only had flamers, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
They're in trouble.
Wait, are these different units, or do these guys shoot grenades and these guys don't have enough range for grenades? Or is it just a different type of unit?
But you can really see, like, the unit that's firing up, because this is an extreme situation, they're barely actually getting hits off now on the guard that are firing down onto them. So it's a huge advantage to be able to get up onto a cover position that's higher and fire down into another one. It's still better to be in cover than not, frankly, but it's a fun counter to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
And this is the most extreme example I could create, but
yeah,
really
cool.
The grenade launchers are doing a ton of work there because it's
might be the hill. Yeah, I also think it might be the hill.
A billion of them on screen.
Like it just nudges the range just enough for these guys to be able to chuck grenades, and these guys can't, right? These guys are not even shooting, so these guys might be just getting their range a little bit extended by the high ground. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
You're delivering that now.
Oh no. So you can see them all fire, it's all being tracked, and that is, they do need to be able to find a path to their target, right? So they're not going to clip through the bottom of that ramp.
No.
And then 90 degrees up and go and hit the guy.
No. We have had some fun bugs where people shoot the cover in front of them and sometimes blow themselves up. There have been some.
I think there's a couple of instances in this clip
okay.
where a grenade hits the cover right in.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that I've seen these little protrusions trigger the grenades a little bit.
Yeah. And
it can happen
where it makes sense. Yeah, we have rules and controls, and we'll put in rules and controls to make it feel smooth and feel good. But our attitude towards developing a lot of this stuff is we start by going to the simulation and trying to get it to simulate.
You think it's the same unit, different customization
to make it feel and play nice, right? So we try.
Yeah, because Josh did mention the guys at the bottom have flamers, the guys on top have grenades, so that might be it as well.
And make sure we are doing justice to the simulation.
Yes. And speaking of, let's do. What clips have I got left? Let's do changing grenades.
Yeah.
Let's go to it.
Yeah. Caveat.
Show us the clips, Josh. Show us the clips.
Quite a bit.
So they only throw one.
Yeah, so you can see there was a frag grenade throw there on the top. We're going to now target the Bane Blade. Good luck. But a crack grenade.
I saw nothing.
So yeah, massively toned down.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is how it will ultimately work. If you could ever get yourself into a position where you could move your Kazakh into there and not be absolutely gutted.
Yes.
But again, it's more just demonstrating that.
Yeah. So they're not using the grenades like satchels in Warhammer 3. They're using the grenades as a rechargeable ability. Wait, get this guy out. A rechargeable ability that you can throw another grenade over time.
Let's talk about we'll talk about formations after, because I think you also want to say something about how.
Yeah, you basically have infinite grenades as long as you have enough time to chuck them.
You can see the Kazakh are standing differently to the guard.
Yep. So some units will stand more loose and look more modern. Some, if it's appropriate, will stand more in blocks. It was a really interesting discussion to go on, and one that's been internal too a lot about just like making sure we capture the feeling of everything. And why I think it's one.
Wait, is the same guy chucking the grenade? What if the guy that's chucking the grenade dies? Do you lose your grenade? No, okay, never mind. Somebody else chucks the grenade. Never mind.
But when it comes down to the nitty gritty of that, again, I think it's something we're really keen to work with everyone on and make sure that we are representing the units.
Yeah, it's not just the one guy that has the grenades.
So when it comes to the case by case basis, we obviously have the take that we put in, but we're gonna chat through and get to beta and talk about adjusting parameters. But yeah, we definitely have more modern looking and feeling ones, and we'll have things that look more traditional as well. There's a little fun detail you might have seen the Storm Boys sort of look oddly regimented for orcs, right? And that's because actually Storm Boys, they're kind of they're the rebellious youths, right, of the orcs, and so they are actually quite into marching drills and order and that sort of thing. So like it's a fun way to represent like the nuance of all of these units too. I'm really glad that I got to talk about orcs just a little bit.
Yeah.
So
you'll have your go-to. All right, we'll talk about strafing.
Yeah.
Orcs next stream.
Okay.
We promised about an hour, and it's just over now. So
this one's a good one.
Yeah.
So strafing, yeah, we can now move backwards and shoot at stuff.
Yes.
Yep.
Obviously, can seem like a very small thing, but it makes such a big difference.
Yeah, for sure. I think just being able to keep eyes on a target.
Okay, these are little bullets that are coming our way.
Right. Keep looking at that direction, move around it, move backwards, get away from it. It's so useful. It's very powerful, and it makes for some really fun, sort of lures and baits and traps. For example, you could be moving back here, but then pulling these guys into like a flank, for example.
Yeah.
So there's some really cool stuff that you can do with it.
Yeah, but it's not just free, right? You have some disadvantages.
Yes.
If you're going to do
and that's actually a question.
A retreat, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Someone asking if accuracy is affected by strafing, running, suppression.
For sure. So kind of as we spoke about earlier.
I mean, obviously the biggest downside is they're moving incredibly slowly while they're backing away. So you have like the dynamic of get your boys to run in a certain direction and then turn around and then shoot, or you have the like. I bet the damage done is going to be not that far off. But it is a very cool feature to have.
Different units were better or worse at doing this. Most stuff, especially your run-of-the-mill infantry, is not amazing.
Also, this is going to be very important of the matchup, which unit versus which unit. Because if you have like 30% strafe speed, and if your unit is 100 speed and the enemy unit is 30 speed, then your strafe speed might be just enough to keep gaining distance, right? So this is going to be very it is going to be dependent on what's going on.
And moving backwards and whatnot, they can pull it off. It avoids you having to like show your back, which can be really helpful. If there's an opponent close, spraying bullets at them is definitely better than not. But there are some units that can be extremely proficient in it.
Yes.
So for example,
it opens more plays, more opportunities.
Very, very good at moving, shooting, moving back.
More different situations.
And it makes them very dynamic and fun to work with. So
So we have the Sentinels here strafing backwards, but every unit in the game can do it. Infantry can do it. Everyone is able to.
Everyone is able to do it, though. I think there is. I just realised there's probably a distinction we should make between reversing and strafing.
Yes. True.
So tanks reverse, obviously. You know, they've got tracks; they can't slide sideways. So where it makes sense, things can move orthogonally, right? They can move, you know, left, right, diagonal, etc.
Yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, won't get
up,
into
down.
everywhere. But something's going to need reverse, right? And that's part of the play of them, right? So tanks, they need to turn to the direction that they're facing, obviously, before they start moving in. But if you've got a hover tank like a repulsor or something like that, then it can move sideways.
Sideways is pretty good too.
That can make some pretty annoying tanks when it comes to things like Eldari. So that's really fun.
Yeah. I mean, all these debuffs when you're strafing had to go in the game, because when we first introduced this and we started playing, every battle was resolved by who could get up to the enemy and then walk backwards.
I've seen some discussion of how much.
That's pretty standard. Strafe speed whenever you shoot and move at the same time. This is new for Warhammer. This is new for Total War. It's not really a new concept. It's not that new of a concept. So yeah, I expect them to do a pretty good job at this. At the strafe, like how much movement speed should they lose, stuff like that. I think they're going to nail it. Especially after people test it out in the beta.
The blood DLC cost.
Blood's in the game.
Zero.
Blood's in the game.
Zero.
So I mean, there's blood in all of these clips, and this is the game.
You want those limbs popping off?
Yes.
They're going to pop off.
And you will end up, if someone manages to survive quite a few encounters, they will look very bloody by the end of it.
Yeah.
Okay, we have one last clip. The thing I will call out for this clip, because some people have already noticed it, I recorded these clips over like a couple of different days, and every time I'd boot in and I'd grab one, I'd quit. The way it works is there's different like lightings and skyboxes that can load in. So that is why the lighting looks slightly different in all of them.
Also, then that's a different.
Honestly, I didn't notice.
It's the same map, but we put it in.
In a different biome.
Also, there's a little detail here. The demo we were playing before, I mentioned that the Fog of War shader wasn't present, but it is present in these clips.
Oh, yeah.
Sneaky stuff. We'll let you all pour over this, and you'll find all sorts of stuff.
This was the same map with Arid, because that's something I think me and you spoke about in the show and tell, of the different maps having different environments.
It's getting
how drastic that change.
It's getting darker the more these guys move back.
Okay. And I had to say that because the tank, the
Little bit
Baneblade,
of
looks very different, because I got literally like the two most extreme kinds of lighting I can get on a map for the two different shots with the Baneblade in.
And a lot of again.
Oh no! It might be just lights.
Okay.
Never
This
mind.
is my favourite clip.
We'll see. We'll see.
Talk about last. Sweeping fire.
Indeed. Oh no. So when things shoot a lot, it would be bad if they had just shot in front. So now things can also sweep their fire across an enemy unit.
Yeah.
So if you're firing at the enemy unit with something like a Baneblade that has all these turrets and all this firepower, they will sweep through the enemy unit.
This is awesome. I expected it, but seeing it in action is awesome. Seeing that every turret actually is a practical turret, that everything actually shoots.
As many of them as they can, and they're gone.
It's like a magic trick. It's worth pointing out that is a unit that is that's an Orc Boy unit. It's not a particularly late game unit, though. Rank and file of the Orcs. This is one of the most precious, most expensive, most powerful units you're going to get in the game. In a very good situation to be firing at that. I kind of feel silly talking about the pacing earlier. About some things will happen fast.
Yes.
So yeah, there's
Orcs not in cover versus the most expensive thing I could find.
that can absolutely like throw out as many bolts as you can imagine. It's awesome. Really fun.
And hey, if you have 40 of them, maybe you are getting 1 billion bullets out at the same time.
Maybe. I guess it depends on how you outfit your Baneblade as well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Because again, as part of the specializations, the sponsons and what you have attached to your tanks make a difference. So obviously this has been spec'd out in a way where it's got the las cannons, it's got the bolters, but you can change the main battle cannon on the tank, and that can massively change.
Wait, so it's not just units. You can customize what cannons you have. If I understood the guy correctly.
the overall function of the tank itself. These turrets can also get up to mischief. You know, we spoke about the split fire stuff earlier, right? Like if you charge in and sort of have multiple opponents on different sides, whilst they're in fire at will, they will be picking out the targets that they see as most favourable, right? So those bolters are going to be focused on busting up the chaff. Those las guns, if there is a unit that is worth firing at, they'll be like, well, I'd like to pick at that. But if you do right click on something, the guns are going to be trying to put the shots towards the thing you told it to.
And one thing to point out, because someone in chat did notice it, and we said we would call it out, we were still playing around with the tolerances at this point of what things can shoot through. Shooting through itself. So you'll see some shots where it hits itself, because this is kind of mid us experimenting with that.
It's a fun balance as well, because what we don't want is for like pure frustration, right? We don't want you to have to go and
in a very specific angle.
Fiddle around with your tank, like to just get all of
we can see this turret shooting through the other turret.
We can control sort of the angles and the tolerances and how far things go. So it is I don't think this is quite what we want, but it's a fine tune of just.
Yeah, I think this is this is going to be like a 50-50 issue. Half of the people are going to want it for there to be tolerance. Half of the people are going to want that there to be zero tolerance. I think this is one of those things that you're never really going to satisfy everybody. So just kind of make it how you think it's the best, the best version.
Adjusting like how far things can fire and whatnot without making it, like we said, just kind of feel frustrating and awkward. You want it to be able to fire, and it really does. It gets your heart down when things don't shoot. It's gone away now. I love the las cannon hitting them at the beginning. It's so
great.
Those poor boys.
I'll ask you one other question, and I don't know the answer, so we'll find out together. Can a bullet ricochet and hit someone else?
So we're not doing ricochets at the moment. No. So that isn't something that we've got.
There's on the tank when it was being shot, I think they could see a lot.
So there are visual ricochets. Yes. But at the point that the bullet ricochets, it will no longer be able to collide and damage something.
Yeah. But
so you can't shotgun yourself accidentally if you shoot a tank.
Not necessarily. But a neat thing about that, actually, is a cool thing to point at, is that what that's representing is the damage that's being done, right? So ricochets are kind of representing, and sparks and things like that are representing kind of naff damage. Not all things will look like a ricochet, but what we're saying is like that thing hit and it didn't really bite in.
Right. So it's a visual indication of the damage you're doing.
Right.
And how effective your unit is being.
Yeah. So if you get like a really chunky impact, what we want is to be able to say at a distance or at a good space, you can see something hitting something, go, that looks like it hurts, because
this is actually very important. You do want a visual representation of whether you're killing something, not just the health bar. The health bar is very important, but for the feel, you kind of wanna the thing to be a little bit more tactile. Like the thing with the ricochet that they're saying,
right? And so we're trying to sort of get that to sit nicely.
Brilliant. Well,
so much to talk.
I mean,
about. Much to talk about.
we fit as much as we can in that 1 hour with one battle and a few clips to show. But that is the last thing. I've seen it, and so many times I've gone, I'll just make sure we mention that optimization. So this build wasn't the most optimized build and running on the most optimized version of the hardware. Optimization is ongoing at all times, right? But something that mainly comes more towards the end.
Yeah. Indeed. So obviously we're trying to get the game playable and show it off and show you the real game, not a dressed up version of it.
Yes.
So the game is not ready to ship. So it's not fully optimized. We're gonna run into some issues. We're gonna run into some frame drops. I hope this is also a way for you to see that we're showing you the real deal.
Yes.
But at the moment, the team is working really hard on it. I'm really proud of everyone. I think we're doing a great job getting to where we need to be, and we're gonna get this game in your hands soon in the beta.
And and there was we'll finish up in a second, and when we do, you'll see there's another link there to the beta. But please do sign up if you liked what you saw. If you didn't like what you saw, sign up to the beta. Give us your feedback on it.
Can I play?
We'll see. I'll see if I know someone who might be able to. Brilliant. Well, thank you very much, everyone. Thank you so much for both of you joining me and letting us pick your brains.
For an hour. Thank you so much for having us.
Appreciate it. If you guys liked the Alpha Strike format, if you want this for stuff like melee combat or abilities, destruction, whatever kind of floats your boat, let us know. We'll think about doing some more of these if people want to see more. But otherwise, this
No,
was
people
shooting.
don't want to
This
see
was our
more.
first battle shown live. of
Never
shooting
again.
And
Warhammer.
more.
Hey, we were shot by a camera as we watched,
Yeah.
we watched them shoot the orcs. So thank you very much, everyone, for tuning in. We'll have a more casual
Thank you,
stream
Josh.
next week as we wind down from the prep for all of this. But you'll see more soon. See you at Gamescom, those of you who go there. Otherwise, we'll catch you at the next stream. Goodbye, everyone.
Thank you very much. Bye bye.
Wait, so another 40k stream next week? Okay, well, that was okay, music is a little bit loud. Anything else after this? No. Well, that was pretty awesome, actually. That was better than I expected. That was actually better than I expected. Jesus. Like they've added so many new features, like the strafing, the cover system. Oh my god, I'm blinking out. But there were like 5 things during during the showcase that were like, oh, this is so cool. Like the unit that switches between firearms mid battle, stuff like that. Holy hell. Okay, huge. Yeah. So I'm very curious to see when the beta is going to be, guys. We'll catch the beta when we catch the beta. Yeah, and I'm very happy that the game seems playable. Like optimization and all that stuff aside, it seems playable. Yeah, it's hype. Very exciting stuff. Okay, so this is where I'll leave you. Tomorrow, we're going to play Warhammer 3 Total War tomorrow. We'll be back on the stream. And tomorrow we'll play Hecleus Costalten. So tomorrow we're going to go try hard a little bit. Yeah. Last time Costalten, we kind of got him killed. We got him. We got him tomorrow. We'll figure it out. So yeah. Thanks so much for watching. Let's see who we can raid. Hey. Yeah, let's see what Tai is doing. So, guys, again, it's been a blast. I'll catch you tomorrow. And have the best day. Have a great day. Bye-bye.